All right, everybody, we are live here at Coletco. Welcome to Monday night, dawn of decision 2024. Tonight, you'll have to make a decision what records are you going to be buying. Tomorrow, a lot of people's going to be making a different decision. However, we're just going to focus on records tonight. So, welcome, everybody. We are here. And welcome. That's all I've got to say is welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me take a picture of these crates and see if Paul can help me out. See if he can show me which ones he has and has not been gone through. Let's see here. Let me text Paul right quick. Any idea what has and has not been gone through? All right. So let's jump over here first to my main Coletco page, or on my personal account. I'm going to click on Coletco, and the first thing I'm going to do is like the post. I like the post myself. I need everybody to do the same for me. It says we got 71 already on Facebook. Go ahead and hit the like button. Share, copy link. That's the first thing I do. Share and copy link. Okay, and then I share group. So I go ahead and get the link in my clipboard, and then I shared a whole lot of records, and then I share to a couple other pages as well. All right, so that's done. Now the link is still copied in my clipboard. So I can jump over here to the group first, and I've shared multiple posts about not only the purchases tonight, but also tonight's sales. So here is the first post where I advertised we bought that collection. I'm going to go ahead and share the link in there. And then I'm going to go ahead and share the link where I said that we're going to be doing posters tonight. All right. And then let me go ahead and jump back over to the Coletco page. So let me go back to the Coletco page. And let me hit the like button as Coletco. Now we got 31 likes, so about 20 people has liked it since I asked everybody to. Go ahead and do that again. I'm going to share the link in the post where I posted the hot picture for tonight. And then I'm going to share the link in the post where we bought the blues collection. All right. Now, step number 2 is this is also streaming over to YouTube. So over on YouTube, I've got an email saying we went live at 7:15. I'm going to turn down my volume. I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link button. And I'm going to click on Facebook. Now, I've got the YouTube link, and I'm about to post it pretty much in all the same spots. I'm going to post it on tonight's hot picture, and I'm going to post it in the post advertising we bought the blues collection. Okay? And then I'm going to go back as Chad Williams instead of Coletco, and I'm going to post as Chad Williams and Whole Lot of Records, and I'm going to post where I also shared and advertised tonight's selling there, the YouTube link, because some people like going straight to that YouTube link. So let me post it here. And also right there where I said we'd be doing posters again tonight, which we are. Now, let me go ahead and tell everybody the agenda for tonight. There is an agenda. And let me see what else I've done. Okay, so YouTube. Oh, and now our story. Last thing is our story, right, Seth? Seth is here. Story. And we're going to post this. And we're going to hit link. And we're going to hit paste. And we're going to hit live now. And we're going to hit click, 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 click. And now it's on our story. All right, Jamie Johnson. I have not posted that. The new Cure album's about to be shown here actually in just a second. Why does my view say 0? Let me reset my chat. I hate to do this because I'm missing everybody's comment. Clue who Willie Dixon is. Okay, let me go ahead. Why does my view say 0? I don't like that. I know we have more than 0 people on. Let me reset it and see what it says. Still says 0. Well, we're connected. Yeah, well, I'm showing 0 viewers, so it's going to be feed dropped and then came back. Okay. Well, I'm still showing 0. Unfortunately, it says 0 on Facebook. Well, I don't know. I like to know how many we're watching because it helps me kind of pace what we're going to do next. If we got a certain amount of people, I do one thing. If we have no amount of people, I do another thing. Right, Seth? Yeah. Okay, you can calm down, all right? All right, here's our first auction. This is from the Blues collection. That's strike 2 for Seth. That's strike 2 from Seth, okay? That's strike 2 for Seth. Gosh. Here we go. Now, yes, let me update the date. Sorry. Man, Seth is already on my nerves tonight. Why are you even here? Go home to your wife. Go home to your shanty. That's what Shooter McGavick told those guys on Happy Gilmore. Go back to your shanties. Oh, I can't laugh. I'll start coughing. Okay, so we have Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues. This is the first record from the Knights Blues collection. This is a late 70s or early 80s pressing, and it's phenomenal. So in case you missed the announcement, we bought a Blues collection today. We've been negotiating for, what, Paul, a couple months? I don't know if Paul's on, but we've been negotiating for a couple months to buy this stuff. It is the nicest collection of blues I think I've ever seen. And I hadn't even got to really look at them. I just looked through a few records that he left out for me. And he does have a price crate tonight. What did I just say? He has a crate. What did I just say? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Okay, this is beautiful. It's in shrink. It is a late 70s, early 80s pressing. It is like new, though. Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues. That's a $25 start. That's a $25 start. So, yes, I do have some blues albums tonight. We do have a couple to auction, and then we've got all the stuff that I advertised as well, right? But I do have a whole crate of some blues to sell. All right. I'm actually going through it right now because I know a lot of this was marked and ready to go. And I kind of looked at it. I was like, well, you know what? Some of this stuff probably needs to be auctioned. I mean, there's some really cool stuff, especially like the stuff that I don't know as well, or the stuff that I do know really well. Like if I see Muddy Waters, that kind of stuff, I'm like, okay. This is probably something a lot of people is going to be interested in. So let me do one more flip here, and we're actually going to start the show with new vinyl. Okay? And we'll get to that in just a second. Let me do one more flip through the blues because I do want to auction several tonight and make sure I got everything. But, man, there's so many great ones in here already. And we just have one crate. I mean, and there's 7,000. So you're going to be hearing me say the Nashville Blues Collection. That's what it is. It's the Nashville Blues Collection. I'll probably just call it the Blues Collection because we don't buy many blues. We don't have to really associate a town with it. We know where we're at. So that's what we're doing. Okay. Now let's go through new vinyl. So the second thing I have to say is Paul and John and Tanner and Tyler. Y'all don't hear Tyler a lot. We just kind of bring him out whenever we need help moving stuff. Shout out to Tyler. He's mostly the muscle here at Coletco, literally. I mean, this guy can move thousands of records like they're nothing. He picks up tubs over his head like he's Hercules. He is he's the guy we bring in for serious projects. And this was a serious project. Tanner had to go today. Evidently, this stuff was up like in a pretty big size house, and it was up a flight of stairs and a narrow hallway, and they had to carry 7,000 albums and 15,000 CDs. And I was like, holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of merchandise. And so everybody was involved today. Then when they got back with it, John, who I always can count on to help me price stuff, he was helping them unload the truck and try to get it all packed in the back. We're already shy on space just from operations, and John helped them. So tonight's going to be heavy discount. What I'm trying to say is tonight's going to be heavy with discounts because most of our record pricers today was moving records. So that's what was going on. Now, Seth's not the muscle. No, far from it. Far from it. We call him Toothpick. That's his name. He's Toothpick. Okay, we have Iron Maiden Flight 666. This is the picture disc, the 2009, the 2LP picture disc for Iron Maiden. And this is going to be a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is Flight 666, the soundtrack, the picture disc. All right, so let's get started with new vinyl. Let me go ahead and grab my laptop, and we're going to get rolling officially right now. So welcome, everybody. Welcome to CollectCo. This is Monday night. We have a small tease for the blues collection we just bought. With that being said, the first thing I need everybody to do is make sure you've hit the like button over there on Facebook. I really need your help with that, so make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. And if you're new, if you found us because of the blues collection I posted today, which I've already seen a lot of people inquire, some of that will be shown, just a small tease. We just got it unloaded today, but through the rest of the week and coming months, there'll probably be a sample of it almost every night, either for auction or plenty of crates. And now, I'm not an expert in the blues, but I know what everybody wants. I know the good stuff when I see it. So with that being said, let me pull up our waiting list. You don't have to be pre-registered to buy, and we already have 2 auctions rolling. And I want to spin around the camera, and right over here, I have a massive wall, okay? I have crates 4 high, and they go back 4 deep. And this is stuff that I've organized. I think y'all remember behind me. Y'all remember how much of a mess it was here behind me? All day Sunday, I got all this organized. And I've got all the stuff we went through half off pushed up against that wall. The store looks a lot better now. And so over here, we got plenty of discount bins to go through. This is the stuff I've sorted. And I'm like, man, there's some good records in here. Like I see a Van Halen box set right now. A Van Halen box set that did not sell. So we got all this stuff to go back through, discount and best offer. So we don't even need any new records. There's several thousand right here that didn't sell the first go around, and now we're going to discount them. But we do have new arrivals tonight, okay? We do have new auctions. We got new vinyl, and we got 2 crates of new vintage. All right, so the first thing I have is the restock of Pink Floyd Pulse, and this was an on-sale price of $94.99, and I've been selling them for that until they're all gone, and I'm down to 1 more unless somebody else buys this one. Jackie Ray gets the first sale of the week. Make sure this goes in for $94.99. They're normally $119.99. This goes back to 2 weeks ago when we were doing the Alabama sale. $94.99 for Pulse. I've got 1 extra for that price. 1 extra for that price, and right there it is. Okay, Willie Dixon. Willie Dixon is our first blues auction, and Peter Mazzolino has it for $40. Everybody else is out. This is I Am the Blues. Paul says it's a late 70s, early 80s pressing. It's near mint. It is near mint. We'll go ahead and say near mint minus as I normally do, but it's beautiful. It's in shrink, and the high bid is $40, and that is a final call with Peter Mazzolino. Everybody else is out. Okay, then Iron Maiden, Brian Reynolds has that for $40. That's Flight 666. It's the picture disc, the 2LP picture disc. That's at $40, all right? There's our first 2 auctions. So I've got 1 Pink Floyd Pulse left, $94.99. And I'll say this, tomorrow night, let me go ahead and give you a heads up. I'm probably going to start 1 hour early. Tomorrow night, I have a feeling we're going to be heavily affected with viewership because of election results. I plan on starting 1 hour early, and I plan on not going too late. I mean, maybe by 10 or 11, that still would be a 4 or 5 hour show, but still, it would be starting an hour earlier. The last time the debates, we lost half of our viewership. So I can't imagine how election coverage is going to interfere with tomorrow's sale. So we're probably just going to start early and end early tomorrow, just looking ahead. But it's still going to be a full-length show, okay? It's still going to be a full-length show. The next record is a new release. This comes out Friday, Violent Femmes. Violent Femmes, Hallowed Ground. This was a pre-order. Let me pull that up in Whole Lotta Records. Make sure you're in Whole Lotta Records. Make sure you're in Whole Lotta Records. We post pre-orders, and here is the first one. Boy, I hope I have enough for everybody. I don't think I do. Let me go ahead and pull it up. This is $33.99. This is $33.99, and this is a limited edition indie retail exclusive, all analog, the classic Cult 1984 album, Violent Femmes. That's what it says, the Cult Classic, not the Cult, the band. It's the Violent Femmes 33. Mike Massey was first to pre-order that 10 weeks ago. Whoop, Mike, almost deleted your comment. Thank you, Mike Massey. Let's pull one for Mike Massey. And we have Fred Cardinale. There's one for Fred Cardinale. And there's one for Autumn Betts. There's one from Autumn Betts. There's one for Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. And, okay, I do have plenty. Okay, that's The Cure. Okay, good. Okay, so there's one for Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry Stone. Are you still on vacation, sir? Jason Walraven. There's one to Jason Walraven. Douglas Sirocco. Hadn't said that name in a while. Josh Tanner and Derek Zazzaro. Boy, we got Sirocco and Zazzaro on that one. This is 1, 2, 3. This is Violent Femmes, Hallowed Ground. I've got 3 extra copies. Let me read that hype sticker again. Limited edition indie record store exclusive on orange smoke vinyl, the Cult Classic 1984 sophomore album featuring country death song, Jesus Walking on the Water, I Hear the Rain, Never Tell, and more. All analog lacquers cut from the original stereo tape. That is limited edition. I've got 3 left, and I think that's from Kraft. I know it don't have it is. They don't have the typical Kraft, so it's going to be great quality. I've only got 3. All right, so let's go back up to the top, and Willie Dixon is sold. Nobody else bid. Yes, they did. Fred Cardinale bid 41. So right here's where I left off. Dwayne bid 41 on Iron Maiden. Fred bid 41 on Willie Dixon. Chris bid 42 on Iron Maiden. Robert bid 45 on Iron Maiden. Brian bid 49 on Iron Maiden. Aaron bid 50 on Iron Maiden. And we have 51 on Iron Maiden. 55 on Iron Maiden. And Willie Dixon. So Peter Mazzolino, you got bumped. You're outbid. Willie Dixon's at $41. Sorry, I just now caught that, but there's still plenty of time to bid. Penny wants a Violent Femmes. There's 2 left. Okay, here's the one I was worried about, and I think a lot of other people do because I know y'all have a strong relationship with this band. And there's a bunch of pre-orders, and I don't think I have enough for everybody, but there's more already on the way, okay? I got concerned about this one because I think there was a lot of late pre-orders. There was. So I'm going to tell everybody who got one tonight, and then there's more on the way, okay? This is The Cure, and this is the new album. It is Songs of a Lost World, the indie retail exclusive, $39.99. And let me read off the pre-order, okay? First is Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley gets one. Sean Fairweather gets one. Chevy Bailey gets one. Chevy Bailey. Also, Lillian McCurry. Also, Laura Bryant, that's Laura that works here. Let's just put that in the crate. Melanie or whoever, you can give it to Laura. And then we got Zachary Pabaliki on one. And then we got Christopher David on one. And then we have Donna Fordham on one, okay? Now, I have more on the way, or at least I've ordered more, and it said they were in stock. And I still got to get one to Bob Reiger, Jason Fornerat, Jeremiah Stasich, Fred Cardinale, Rich Recor, Steve Howe, Cynthia Herdren, Craig Thomas, Rob Fordham, Phil Ott, and Joe Maynard asked 6 hours ago what color it was, and I've just made that. So I don't have them on hand tonight. Let's all cross our fingers, okay? I'm not for sure what happened. I will double check on that one. I know I went ahead and ordered more because I saw so many people asking about it. I was like, boy, I got to make sure I have enough. I went ahead and ordered more, but of course they might not ship until tomorrow or Wednesday. Let's cross our fingers. So I went in the order in which they came in for the pre-order. Now, let's go back over here. Willie Dixon, we pulled Violent Films. Peter Mazzolino bid 42 on Willie Dixon. Fred Carnell, you got outbid. Iron Maiden 56. And let's add some more people to that Cure waiting list. So I already have these names, but if we want to copy them down, that would be great in this order. Bob Reiger, Jason Fornerat, Jeremiah Stasich, Fred Carnell, Rich Recor, Steve Howe, Cynthia Herdron, Craig Thomas, Rob Fortham, Phil Ott, and then go ahead and get one for Joe Maynard. I'll find out if he wants it. And then Scott Jokumstaller, Michael Snared, Jim Berg. So we got a lot of people on that. If anybody else wants one, I'll try to have them in this week. Fred's out on Willie Dixon, our first blues record of the night. Final call, $42, and we're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Okay, next is a restock of now getting up there to be one of our all-time best sellers, the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. Some of my favorite music. It's amazing music. And we have two people on a waiting list, Scott Beebe and Juan Antitito. Scott Beebe and Juan Antitito. So if anybody else wants one, I've got two extra, the very best of ELO, all over the world. Don't Bring Me Down, Mr. Blue Sky, Showdown, incredible stuff. 2 copies left. Also, I got more Jerry Cantrell, his newest album, I Want Blood. And I think I've already got extras. I do, so this should be extras. Yeah, so no waiting list. I've got red vinyl, 2 LP gatefold, $39.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Willie Dixon to Peter Mazzolino. Thank you, Peter. That sold you for $42. That was a battle. I knew that one would do good. Bob Reiger picking up ELO all over the world. I wish I could sing like Jeff Lynne. My voice wouldn't allow it. Now or never. And then Dwayne Sevilla at 61 on Iron Maiden. They're still having a battle over that. All right, how about the best of Muddy Waters? This is a 1987 compilation, sealed, the original Chess Masters, the best of Muddy Waters. This is a $35 start. Now, some of these records in this collection are like original 50s LPs, and they're like in mint condition. We're going to have some blues albums eventually in this collection come up for auction that will be air horn, okay? We're talking like early 60s, late 50s original blues LPs, and they're in pristine condition, okay? That's some stuff coming up that will be well advertised and known beforehand. But this is a sealed copy, the best of Muddy Waters, 1987. That's up for bid. There's a couple extra Jerry Cantrells. Penny, you got a Violent Films. And I got a restock of Dawkins under lock and key under yellow vinyl. And I think Ed needed one of these for somebody's order. So he went ahead and got a couple more because we realized we were out of them. So yeah, I've got 2 extra copies of Dawkins under lock and key. And these are $33.99. So Brian Reynolds has the Iron Maiden at 65. Michael McCullen's in on Muddy Waters at 35. And this was a new release. And when I posted it, they were already in stock because I missed it. I bet this is already sold out. I may have maybe one, but in case you missed it, I posted this in the middle of the night, so a lot of people didn't see it. It's a new release, first time on vinyl. It originally came out, I think, in 2007 on CD only. It's a Randy Travis Christmas album, Songs of the Season, $33.99. Randy Travis, Songs of the Season. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 comments, and I think I've only got 5 copies. So we're going to have to immediately start a waiting list, but these will be available for a while. So here's everybody that gets one. Tim Holloway, Jerry Wallace, Tom Sullivan, Stephanie Wildwoman, Sherry Darnell, and Penny Conaway. Wow, do I have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. So everybody so far on the post gets one. And if anybody else wants one, I'm going to go ahead and definitely order more. I mean, first time on vinyl. First time on vinyl. Jerry Benoit gets that last copy of the best of ELO. Once again, we're sold out. Does anybody want on a waiting list? Let's go ahead and do a final call on the sealed Muddy Waters. Michael McCullen has that for $35. 1987, sealed, the best of, original Chess Masters. And our first non-blues auction, metal, of course, Brian Reynolds gets Iron Maiden for $65. 2 Dawkins under lock and key available. Let's put up another auction, and that is going to be Alice Cooper Killer. And this is the 2023 50th anniversary. This is the 50th anniversary of Killer, and these were pretty pricey when they originally came out. This one's still sealed, It is almost like a deluxe edition. It includes unreleased tracks and live material. There's one crease back here on the cover. See that little crease back there? It doesn't show too much on the front. It is sealed, a $45 start. $45 start on that. All right, now let's put a waiting list on Randy Travis, which is Songs of the Season. And if you're just jumping on, you hadn't missed anything. Right Out of the Cellar will be in tomorrow. Yes, all 70 copies. Right Out of the Cellar will be in tomorrow. Okay, I got one copy, because I've been sold out for so long, of Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. 180 gram remaster. This is $33.99. So instead of me reordering, because as y'all know, we sold out of everything 2 weeks ago. We sold almost all of our Pink Floyd albums except for like two. One copy of The Wall and like something else. What is it? No, I'm sold out of all Pink Floyd, yeah. We sold out virtually all of Led Zeppelin. I've got one, that's what it is. I got one Physical Graffiti. So instead of me ordering like one each of all the Pink Floyd albums, I'm kind of bringing them in a little bit at a time. I'm kind of bringing them in a little at a time. Like, I'm bringing them in like, all right, I'll do one, then maybe sell it and take a waiting list, and then maybe order two Dark Side of the Moons. Instead of me spending like $10,000, $20,000 restocking all of our big titles, I'm bringing them in a little at a time. So this is probably truly our best-selling Pink Floyd album, probably bigger than Dark Side of the Moon, for two reasons. Wish You Were Here, for some reason. We just don't get them in too often. We get Dark Side of the Moons in much more often than we do Wish You Were Here. And this remaster sound, this is a very, just like a lot of Pink Floyd albums, a very quiet album, and you need a very quiet record. And this one works. That's $33.99. All right, let's go back to the top. And I left off with Lisa on the Randy Travis waiting list. Muddy Waters, 40, 41, 42. Alice Cooper, 48. Muddy Waters, 45. Muddy Waters, 45. Muddy Waters, 46. 1987 sealed. Fred has it for 46. And then Alice Cooper, Fred has that for 48. Next, I have Queensryche. Now, this was a special order for Melissa Bailey. It's $39.99. It's on clear vinyl. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I need to restock them anyway, but I can have these in this week. It's only Monday. So if you're going on a waiting list on a Monday or a Tuesday, even sometimes a Wednesday, as long as they're still in stock, you will get it on this upcoming invoice. So if anybody else wants an Empire, they're on clear vinyl. They're $39.99. Next was another special order. Angela Lewis, the Goo Goo Dolls Christmas album. Now, some of these we're just kind of experimenting with. We only ordered one for her, and I'm probably going to order more for anybody else that wants one. The Goo Goo Dolls, it's Christmas all over, $33.99. That one is sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you, Angela Lewis. And I wonder if Chris Knapp is watching. He's been wanting me to get some jellyfish, and these have been long out of stock. Jellyfish Spilt Milk, 30th anniversary, $36.99. All right, Alice Cooper is a final call. That is a final call for $48. The Fred Carnell 50th Anniversary Deluxe. And we're still bidding on Muddy Waters. Shane has it for $50. All right, and this is just our first crate of new vinyl. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I need to take the price off this Pink Pulse anyway. The on-sale price is supposed to be $94, not $99. They are $94.99. And like I've always said, I'm going to keep them that price until no one buys them. And then after tonight, it'll be $119.99 until I decide to put them back on sale. I've sold a ton at $119.99. I've sold a ton. But anytime we're doing a sale, the 20% off equivalent, I think, is like $94 or something. So there's one extra copy. I'm going to leave that on top just to remind myself. $94.99. There it is. 4 LP with book. Okay, and then the new Violent Films reissue, I should say. I've got 2 copies left. $33.99, Hallowed Ground. Everybody pre-ordered, got one. There's 2 left, $33.99. Okay, then the next thing that there's a waiting list for is the new Cure album. Here's the new Cure album, Songs of a Lost World, $39.99. New Cure album comes out Friday. If anybody else wants one, there's a waiting list. There's about, I'm going to say 14 people on there already. So, and I'm going to try to get more. Okay, then we sold out of ELO. If anybody else wants one of those, $34.99. And next was the new Jerry Cantrell, which is I Want Blood, 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99. And then we got a restock of Dokken, Under Lock and Key. That is on yellow vinyl, $33.99. All right, Fred Cardinale, you get the Alice Cooper for $48. He's also out on Muddy Water. Shane has that for $50. That's a final call. And we have one Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $33.99. And then there is Jellyfish, Spilt Milk, $36.99. The Cure, Joe, I was talking about you just a second ago. The Cure that I'm taking a waiting list on is the marbled vinyl, the retail exclusive marbled vinyl. Yes, it is the retail exclusive. That is the waiting list. Now, if those are gone and there's no chance of me getting more, I might even make a whole new post saying, okay, I can get black vinyl if anybody wants it. There's Jellyfish. Chris, I'm glad you're watching. There's your Jellyfish album. I've got 2 extras if anybody wants one. Surprised they're not there. Let's get a new auction going, and then let's go ahead and go through a crate of newly priced records for tonight, okay? And our next auction is going to be a Billy Joel album that's honestly not too easy to get. It's an 83 pressing, so it's not the true first pressing. This was his first album, but either way, we don't get many vintage copies for some reason. Cold Spring Harbor, Billy Joel. This is in VG Plus condition. It's a 1983. It's a $15 start. Shane gets the sealed Muddy Waters for $50. We've auctioned 2 blues records, so if you're curious what kind of blues records have been sold, we've only sold a couple, but we're about to put our 3rd one up for auction right now. And take a look at this. Albert King, Truckload of Lovin', a 1978 sealed. A 1978 sealed Albert King. This has never been opened. It does have a punch hole. It's a $30 start. That's the 3rd record from that collection we got today. All right, moving on. Let's go through a crate of newly priced vintage stuff, shall we? So that was the new vinyl, first crate. We're about to go through a crate here that John priced. I'm curious what he's marked. I did a lot of digging in the back to try to find all kinds of miscellaneous. This is going to be a big week, by the way, especially after tomorrow, because we're probably going to have an abbreviated show. We're going to start early and probably end early tomorrow, but it depends on the turnout. I mean, I don't mind to stay till normal time as long as everybody's watching, but we will start early because we have a couple big pre-orders coming in like Rat. Go ahead and get those out of the way. And what we're going to do is this week we've got a ton of autographs, like even autographed guitars. We've got all kinds of new posters. And that's the first thing I want to say about tonight. I'm bringing back poster hour tonight whenever we're done with records. Probably like 11, around 11 whenever we're done with vinyl. I have, and it's going to be worth everybody's time staying for, I've got movie posters and music-related posters. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mic died at the worst possible time when I wasn't looking at the feed. I was just calling out bids, but let me step over here and grab a bottle of water because I do have my voice back. It's kind of weird though. It took me 2 weeks. Probably to get to 100%, which is probably today. But when I woke up, I still couldn't talk, and I've really been like talking really loud to everybody to get my voice warmed up. But my voice is still gone and kind of in the mornings or whenever I kind of wake up. So. All right. Now, so I left off, I was calling out bids. The sealed Albert King is with Chase Arnold at $50. That's the last bid that came in. 1978 sealed, $50. And then Billy Joel, Jim Sedal has that for $15. It is an 83 US, VG Plus condition, $15 start, going once, going twice. All right, there was only one jellyfish. Can you give us an idea of what movie posters and what musicians? I really can't. There's hundreds. I mean, there's just no way I can do that. We have Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. Brian, I don't know if you've ever watched me go through posters, but sometimes in like 2 hours, I'll go through 500 different movie posters. It's impossible to let you know what's going to be shown. Sinatra is $14.99. Cheap Trick Dream Police. This is a non-check condition bin. Cheap Trick is nice. Gatefold, $19.99. Tony Lewis on Frank Sinatra. That's sold to Tony Lewis. We have The Chronics, It's Too Late. That's a punk album, a 2002 Belgium, $14.99 on that. Final Call on Albert King, high bid. This is a 78 sealed copy. Chase Arnold has it for $50. We're about to sell it. QB and the Blizzards, Window of My Eyes. They're 60s 45s. That's a 2006 pressing sealed, which of course that's a compilation of this band. They're 60 singles, $39.99. Mike Massey on the Chronic. Still got the Cheap Trick Dream Police in there as well. Makeup, Flower Traveling Band, a 2011 UK, and that is sealed, $29.99. And Johnny Thunders, Sticks and Stones, The Lost Album, 2009, sealed, $29.99. Peter Mazzolino, you were second on Frank Sinatra. And we have Put Out the Cat, Geno Washington, $12.99. Mike Brangle wants a Violent Femmes. I do. I've got one extra now. I had two. Mike Brangle wants one. Now I have one extra. Chris Knapp on Johnny Thunders. That is sold to Chris Knapp. And Tony Lewis needs to put back Frank Sinatra. So let's give it to Peter Mazzolino then. Let's change this and give it to Peter Mazzolino instead of Tony Lewis. All right, Jim Sedal, you get the Billy Joel for $15. And Chase Arnold, you get the Albert King for $50. You get the Albert King for $50. We've got about 3, 5, 6 more blues albums maybe to auction. And then we're going to, I got a whole crate of straight price stuff that Paul's brought out for us. Our next auction is going to be Iron Maiden. And this is the Book of Souls live chapter. It's a 2007 pressing that is sealed. And this is going to be a $45 start. A 2017 that's sealed. Iron Maiden, the Book of Souls. And that is a 3 LP. That's a $45 start. Freddie King. I'm sure this guy had a lot of discographies. I mean, 7,000 albums. I would think so. This is Lightning Slim, London Gumbo. Lightning Slim. This is another sealed. Also, John, before he left earlier, he was going through the 45s with me. We got stacks of like Excello, the blues label Excello, little stacks of pockets of like mint, near mint minus blues 45s as well. Lightning Slim is sealed. It's a $25 start. It's an 80s pressing. It's called London Gumbo Lightning Slim. That's a $25 start. Iron Maiden's $45. Next is Dreamin' Wild, Donnie and Joe Emerson. That's a 2012 sealed, $64.99. And in the La Dee Da's Rock and Roll Decade 64 to 74, a 81 Australian pressing, prog rock, $49.99. The La Dee Da's Johnny Cash, Ride This Train, an original Columbia 6-eye label, very nice, $29.99. No bid on Iron Maiden, looking for a $45 start, looking for a $25 start on the Lightning Slim, and Peter Mazzolino is in. Dark Star, Into the Heartland. Dark Star is a 1978 Canadian prog album, sealed, $49.99. Michael Ruttman on Johnny Cash. Chase Arnold, you were second. And Liars. That's a 1989 pressing, $24.99. Liars is a garage band, or you could call it garage rock. Bid on Iron Maiden with Rick Peabody. Bid on Lightning Slim for $25. Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded, shrink wrap, hop sticker, OG, original under sleeve, and nice. Dylan is $34.99. That'd probably classify as one of those top copies. Small Hours, the anthology. That is a 2003 UK pressing, sealed, $39.99. New bid on Iron Maiden for $46. And Can You Dig It? The Music and the Politics of Black Action Films. Wow. A 2009 UK Black Action Films compilation, soundtrack compilation, $49.99. That's unusual. Also, we have Lightning Slim, a final call to Peter Mazzolino. That is called London Gumbo. It is a sealed 80s pressing. Now we have a new bid with Michael Nath for $27. Frank Sinatra Cycles. Frank Sinatra is a German pressing. Very nice. A German pressing, $19.99. Frank Sinatra Cycles. We have Digital Leather. This is a 2008 New Wave sealed, $19.99. Iron Maiden 47, Iron Maiden 48, and Peter Mazzolino, you have been outbid on Lightning Slim, but I am going to say you Frank Sinatra. You were first to Sinatra. Also, we have Tanya Tucker, Delta Dawn. Tanya Tucker, that's the original studio album of Delta Dawn, $14.99. Very nice. Tanya Tucker. Iron Maiden's now at 50. Brian Reynolds, you've been outbid. And We Love Disney. This is a 2-picture disc, 2015 press. Interesting. We Love Disney, $39.99. New bid on Iron Maiden for $51. Anthony Maynell and Squire, hits from 3,000 years ago. 1984 UK Beat, $24.99. Peter, just let me know if you want back in on Lightning Slim, and I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction going, and that is the Rolling Stones From the Vault. No Security Tour. San Jose, $19.99, a 3 LP, live Rolling Stones. It is sealed, a $35 start. A sealed $35 start. That's our third auction. Peter Mazzolino on LS, and that was for, he's probably about to bid. My bad. And then we have Got the Go. This is a 2008 French, $39.99. What exactly is this? Got the Go. She is nude on the back. And Face Terrible, some kind of compilation. Yeah, some kind of garage compilation. Lightning Slim's at $30. The Stones is a $35 start, and Rick and Brian are currently battling over the Iron Maiden that's up for auction. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're going through a crate of new arrivals. Looks like a lot of this is New Orleans stuff. I think I'm going to go through one more crate of new vinyl, and then we've got a crate of priced blues, straight price blues from this new collection. And we're going to go through that one pretty soon, okay? Got to Go is $39.99. 2008 French, $39.99. Lightning Slim's at $30. Michael Nath says he's out. So, Peter, it looks like you're going to be getting that. And then Rick Peabody, just let me know if you want back in on Iron Maiden. Supertramp is called Even in the Quietest of Moments. That has the hit song Give a Little Bit, $19.99 on that. And Martha and the Muffins, Metro Music, $19.99 on Martha and the Muffins. And the Righteous Brothers, this is called Standards. The Righteous Brothers. Blue Verve label, that is $9.99. S2 Supertramp, that is sold to Peter Mazzolino. Doug Osborne, you're second. If anybody news watching, very easy to buy from us. Everything's first come, first serve. Everything's first come, first serve in the bins. And then back here are auctions, okay? Very easy to bid. There's no time limit, but if somebody is done, they're going to say out. If they don't say out, then I start kind of putting it on a mental timer. If no one else bids and I don't hear back from them, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Fortunately, Michael Nath has said out. Peter has this for $30. No one's bid on the Stones. That means here in a minute, I'm going to turn on a switch and I'm going to say, okay, it's a buy it now. And you can buy it for the minimum bid if no one bids. But you may not be first. So the key is if you want an auction and you really, really want it, go ahead and bid. Iron Maiden's a final call to 51 to Brian Reynolds, and I'm about to clear the board. We have Johnny Taylor, A New Day, $14.99. Greg Seacrest. Sorry, not only did I mispronounce it, but it's new, I believe. Johnny Taylor, $14.99. And Iron Maiden has a new bid for $52. The American Breed, Bend Me, Shape Me. That was a classic Chad butcher somebody's name. American Breed, that's $9.99. And we have Great New Rock and Roll by Willie and the Poor Boys with Bill Wyman, Charlie Watts, Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers, $26.99. And our next record is The Nobody Else, Black Oak, Arkansas is what John has over here, $39.99. $39.99. That looks like Seacrest, right? Seacrest? Greg, I don't know if I'm saying your name right or not. Not only that, I'm looking at text on my phone over here. Here's how I'm looking at comments. I need to put it right here, actually. And everything's about that tiny. So if it's not a name I'm used to seeing, not only can I not really see it too well, but I'll probably end up butchering it. Peter Mazzolino, you get Lightning Slim for $30. Also, we do $7 in limited shipping, and that starts tonight. So $7 in limited shipping, and that starts tonight, as much as you want to buy. And then we'll invoice you a week from today. For example, invoices went out today, and now today starts a whole new cycle. So everything you buy tonight is on a whole new invoice for $7. Next is Barry White, Put Me in Your Mix. Barry White is $9.99. And The Shams, Sign the Line. That's a 2005 sealed copy, $59.99. All right, well, we got a new buyer. I believe Greg Seacrest on the Stones for $35. Thank you. That's sold to you. And if anybody's new and you're on Facebook, there's one thing I ask after you make a purchase. Make sure you contact our page. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Your email address and your mailing address. That's what I need from you. Send that in the form of a message, and thank you and welcome to CollectCo. Now, if you're on YouTube, then what I'm going to do is ask you to send we got a link to our website in the description. Sorry if I could spit this out. A link to our website in the description of the video. You can click on that and go fill out that form. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And Michael Nath, I'm sorry, but your bid on the Stones came in late. Next auction is Muddy Waters. I really didn't give that much time after he bid. That's probably more so on me. Sorry. If something doesn't get a bid and then we have a new bid, I go ahead and wrap it up. So, Muddy Waters, Rolling Stone, just for anybody new that's kind of watching. This is a 1987 sealed copy. It is sealed. It's never been opened. That's a $25 start. Muddy Waters, Rolling Stone. Okay, now we have Iron Maiden, 53, 54, 55. Sean Drake wanted Barry White. Iron Maiden, 60. Iron Maiden, 61. And we have the Stereotypes. 2005 Germany, that's Alternate Rock, Preston, Germany, 1999. Big Joe Lewis and his Blues Kings, a 1989 German, that's $14.99. Muddy Waters at $25. Rick and Brian are still battling over Iron Maiden. Rock and Roll Soldiers, The Weak Blame the Strong, 2005 green vinyl sealed, that is $19.99. Our next auction is going to be Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. And this is a nice copy. It's a 1982 U.S. Carrollton press, original inner sleeve, and the vinyl's a nice EX. This is a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve, an 82 U.S. original, $35 start. You've got Another Thing Coming. That's the hit song on that album, Judas Priest. That's up for bid. Muddy Waters, and we have an out on Iron Maiden. Final call to Brian Reynolds for 61. Muddy Waters already getting lots of bids. We have John Shuley and his one-man band, 2006 Switzerland. That is $19.99. Dylan by Bob Dylan is $29.99. That's Bob Dylan. Name of the album is called Dylan, $29.99. Muddy Waters is at $36. That's between Shane and Thomas. And Judas Priest is a $35 start. Johnny Cash, Story Songs of the Trains and the Rivers. Hey Porter, $9.99. Clean copy too. We have Tanya Tucker, What's Your Mama's Name? $19.99 for Tanya. And the Defectors, live at Gutter Island. The Defectors is a 2004 Denmark press. That's $19.99. Michael Ruttman on Johnny Cash, then Peter, then Chase, then Mike Vandergits. Buffalo Killers, Ohio Grass, 2013 sealed. That's $19.99. And Ring-a-Ding, that is Frank Sinatra. Cool cover. Nice label, $19.99. We can go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden. That is sold to Brian Reynolds for $61. The Muddy Waters is at $40. Final call to Shane Devers, 1987 sealed. And Judas Priest is a no bid, looking for a $35 start. Jetstream on Frank Sinatra, sold. Laney Gooch on Tanya Tucker. That is sold. And Joshua is in on the Judas Priest for $35. And it looks like we almost have our first full crate. Let me go ahead and show a few more, though. We have Paul Rowland. This is called Citracine and Other Potent Poison. And Other Potent Poisons. A 2005 Italian. That's a prog album. $24.99. Final call Muddy Waters. We're about to sell it to Shane for $40. And we have Set Right Fit to Blow Up Clean. Exactly. The Drags. A 1999 Garage. That is sealed. $39.99. And a 2011 copy sealed, $34.99, of Woods, Son and Shane. Wood, Son of Shane. We have Let It Bloom, Black Lips, a 2005 Garage sealed, $24.99. And we have Guitar Slinger, Brian Setzer Orchestra. Wow, $99.99. Brian Setzer, a 1999 press from a 1996 press, $99.99. And the Honda featuring GT, or little Honda featuring GTO, the Scramblers, in shrink, $14.99. The Black Lips is sold to Thomas Sujar. That is gone, and I have filled up a full crate here. Let's do some swapping out, and let's go ahead and bring over another empty crate to sell, which I'm going to do right now. And let's sell Shane the Muddy Waters for $40. All right, that's sold. And Tim Zarnota. Tim Zarnota has the Judas Priest tied with Joshua J. Joshua came in first, Tim, so you're out on that one. Our next auction is Albert King. Let's do Lightning Hopkins. This is a sealed copy. It's on a label called United. It is sealed, though. No year. Original Folk Blues. It is sealed. Lightning Hopkins. 30. I think it's probably pressed in the late 60s. Early 70s, maybe. But that is sealed, unopened, $30. We went ahead and pulled out some sealed stuff tonight to auction. All right, now, that's up for bid. Lightning Hopkins sealed, $30 start. It's called Original Folk Blues sealed. I think it's like a maybe even mid-60s pressing of compilation. And Brian Setzer is this? Yeah, that's so to Gregory Roberts, right, Greg? That doesn't come, that's a 1996 original press. It is $99.99, but still, I just don't get that very often. The only thing I'm going to do here is just read titles. If you hear something and you want to know a price, let me know. We've sold about half of the crate. I'm going to go ahead and let everybody know we do have a full crate of like straight price stuff that Paul got ready for us for tonight's collection, from today's collection. So that is fantastic. I always know we're going to have a lot of people watching after we post that we've bought a collection. Everybody wants to see what's up. I don't blame you. I'm kind of curious too. I don't really get to go through the stuff until we're live either. It's all a big surprise to me as well. Greg Seacrest has Lightning Hopkins for $30. And let's recap this bin. Joshua Day, you are out on the Judas Priest. Cheap Trick, Dream Police, if you need a price, just let me know. Cubian the Blizzards, Window of My Eyes, Wake Up, Flower Traveling Band, Geno Washington, Put Out the Cat, Dreaming Wild, Donnie and Joe Emerson, The La Dee Da's, Rock and Roll Decade, Dark Star, Into the Heartland, Liars, Assuming Self-Titled, Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded, Small Hours, The Anthology, Can You Dig It, The Music and Politics of Black Action Films, Digital Leather, that was called, the name of the album is called Sorcerer, Digital Leather, Tanya Tucker, Delta Dawn, We Love Disney, Anthony Miniel and Squire, Got the Go compilation, Martha and the Muffins. The name of the Righteous Brothers is called Standards. Larry Smith Standards, it's $9.99. Joshua's out on Judas Priest, so that's a final call for $36. And Lightning Hopkins, Mike Vandergits is at $35. Johnny Taylor, we have The American Breed, we have Willie and the Poor Boys, The Nobody Else, The Sham, Sign the Lime, The Stereotypes, Big Joe Lewis and his Blues Kings, Rock and Roll Soldiers, The Weak Blame the Strong, we have John Shuley and his one-man band, we have Dylan, we have The Defectors, Buffalo Killers, Paul Rowland, this was The Drags, Wood, Sun, and Shade, and Little Honda GTOs, or GTO, the Scramblers. And the Righteous Brothers is sold to Larry Smith. Tim Zarnota, you get the Judas Priest for $36. Thank you. That is sold. And Greg Seacrest is back in on the Lightning Hopkins at $37. Now Mike is at $40. Got some cool stuff. Got some really cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Some say the coolest. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Mike Vandergits is at Lightning Hopkins at $40. And let's go ahead and put up another Rolling Stones. And this one's called Totally Stripped, which is out of print. It came out in 2016. It's called Totally Stripped. It's a DVD and 2 LP set. It is a $55 start. The Rolling Stones, Totally Stripped. that is sealed, a $55 start. That is now up for auction. That's now up for auction. Greg's out on Lightning Hopkins. Final call to Mike for $40. I'm going to take this crate and set it right here behind me on top of that first crate of new vintage. And after we go through the new stuff, or the first crate of new vinyl we had tonight, after we go through the new vintage stuff, don't forget there is plenty of buy it now, best offer, and discount bins. I've done nothing but sort and got everything connected. So I actually made a post in the group about non-payments and putbacks, and I've kind of compiled everything here into one bin of everything that's left. And I'm going to run through them very quickly because it's pretty much like new arrivals. It's a lot of stuff that I can't get anymore, stuff I hadn't ordered in a while. So it might as well be a crate of new, sealed, new arrivals. First thing we have is Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind, $29.99. I'm going to do the blues crate next. Alice in Chains, black gives way to the blue. That is $39.99. Did you pull Tanya Tucker? I did, Elaney, but there's another one. There's Delta Dawn in the bin as well for $19.99 if you want that one as well. Let's go ahead and sell the Lightning Hopkins, the Mike Vandergits for $40. The Rolling Stones is on black vinyl. There's no mention of it being on orange, Carol, so I'm assuming black. Yeah, there's nothing on the hype sticker either. So that's a $55 star, 2016 2LP sealed. Our next blues auction is Albert King, Blues for Elvis. And this is a 1980 US pressing sealed for a $30 start. This is a sealed copy with the Priced Right sticker on the front from Stax. 1980 sealed, $30 start on that. I wanted Delta Dawn. Okay, so there was another Tanya Tucker called, that was from the previous bin. Let me go pull that out then. Let's go pull that out. So you wanted Delta Dawn. Okay. Yeah, there was another one in here called What's Your Mama's Name? It's still available as well. So Delta Dawn. I'll pull that right now. And that was right here. Okay, so yeah, there was two Tanya Tuckers. So this one is sold instead. I pulled the other one, put it back. This is sold to Elaney Gooch, Delta Dawn. Okay, very quickly, we have Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve. First time on vinyl, 2LP, my only copy, $44.99. Also, my only copy of Alice in Chains, which was long out of print and very expensive. And I think my only copy of Oliver Anthony. There may be one more in here. Jack White, No Name, great stuff there, $29.99. Sepultura, Machine Gun Messiah, $36.99. The Jesus Lizard Rack Indie Exclusive, $33.99. Scarier Gothic Halloween is $29.99. Greg Seacrest wants the Alice in Chains sold. Primus and the Chocolate Factory, $39.99. Bruce Springsteen Born to Run, $33. In Excess to Swing Blue Vinyl, In Excess on Blue Vinyl, $33. Twisted Sister Stay Hungry is $44.99. And that's what I call country classics, the 70s, orange vinyl, $34.99. Curtis on SGH, and that was Scarier Gothic Halloween. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. The Rolling Stones is a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants it. 2016 2LP and DVD. That's a $55 buy it now. Albert King has bids for $30, $30, $40, and then another $40. The first $40 was with George Scherer. He bid $41 a moment ago. Penny Conaway wants OA, and that was... What was Oliver Anthony? Penny Conaway, Oliver Anthony. Yes, we have the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, clear vinyl, Back on the Chain Gang, $33.99. Neil Young, an on sale price. The Visitor, $24.99. Neil Young, Dorothy Chandler, Pavilion, on sale price, $24.99. And Kicks, Cool Kids, Friday Music Pressing on white vinyl, $41.99. Next auction is White Snake, Slide It In. This is a 2020 35th anniversary edition. It's a 2LP red vinyl on 45 RPM, $35 start. 35th anniversary, $35 start. Kicks is white vinyl, $41.99. Also, Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, $33.99. Monsters, Inc. picture disc soundtrack, music by Randy Newman, $33.99. Rock and Roll High School, it's on fire-colored vinyl. Ramones, Alice Cooper, Devo, Brian Arrigo, Brian Eno, Todd Rundgren, Chuck Berry, $33.99. Great White, Great Zeppelin Tribute was $34. The Shrek soundtrack, $29. Adrian Wimmer on Fleetwood Mac. Adrian, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Albert King's at $46. George Jones, George Scherer, you're out. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $34.99. The Lion King soundtrack, Zoetrope Vinyl, Hans Zimmer, Elton John, $54.99. Rat Now Playing, a.k.a. Greatest Hits, $26.99. Jeff Healey Roadhouse soundtrack, $64.99. Poison Native Tongue was $46. Santana, $49. America Now Playing was $28. Bruce Springsteen Anniversary Edition Red Vinyl, $39. And Coolio Gangsta's Paradise, $38. Adrian's a first-time buyer. Welcome. I believe you're the second one of the night. Make sure you send our Facebook page a message. We're going to need your email address and we're going to need your mailing address, okay? Mailing address and email address. This next crate is all the newly priced blues from the collection we picked up today. Let's go ahead and go through that. Adrian, thank you. Welcome to CollectCo. Love to have first-time customers. We got to have you. We got to have all of our regulars tune in every night to support us, and I greatly appreciate it. And we also got to have a lot of new people because I got a lot of stuff that didn't sell the first time around. And so when we're going back through some discount bins, if you're watching for the first time, it might as well be new arrivals, right? Because if we're going through stuff that if you're on for the first time and we're going through discount bins, it's going to be new arrivals for you. Up at the top, the last thing I said was Adrian got Fleetwood Mac. Albert King got a bid for 50. Albert King 51. Gregory Roberts on the Jeff Healey Roadhouse soundtrack. That's a good one. Whitesnake is remastered. It is the original music. It's just remastered. They've kind of remixed a lot of this. It's not recut. It's the original music. And the rock and roll soundtrack, the Rock and Roll High School was $33.99. Coolio is $38.99. Coolio is $38.99. Albert King is $56 with George Jones, okay? But Whitesnake, yeah, original mixes of that stuff. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I think I just contradicted what I said. It's the original music, but here in the last decade or so, they've really went heavy remixing the Whitesnake music. You know, they do highs and lows different. They EQ it different. I don't think Coverdale liked the way that music was originally recorded. There's always been weird stuff going on with the Whitesnake music. Euro versions, re-recorded, or different mixes. I keep saying re-recorded. That's a bad word. It's not really re-recorded, but I don't think they were ever happy with the original mixes of these albums. So they've done a really thorough job going back through all of it and kind of bringing up the highs or whatever they do in the mastering process. All right, but that does not have a bid. It's a final call for a $35 start. Next is Alice Cooper, Easy Action, his 1970 album, his second album, which is not easy to find. This is a gold, limited edition gold vinyl pressing. And this is sealed, a $35 start. Alice Cooper, $35 start. A lot of these artists back in the day, you know, they wasn't sometimes even involved with how these albums were mixed and produced. And then years later, they go back and they listen to it and they're like, this sucks. And then they go back and they go back in the studio and they redo it. They're like, this sucks. Because a lot of times they wasn't really involved or they probably didn't even know how to get involved. And then all of a sudden, 20, 30, 40, or even 50 years later, they're like, I don't like the way this sounds. I wish my guitar was louder and I wish his drums were lower or vice versa. So that's what they do. All right. So let's go ahead and go through some straight price blues. And there's a lot of stuff sealed. This is all from that collection we bought today, okay? First thing we have is Magic Sam, Easy Baby, a 1985 press, $19.99. Magic Sam, Easy Baby, $19.99. That's a very clean copy, $19.99. We have Slim Harpo, Baby Scratch My Back, an 80s reissue, early 80s reissue, sealed, $39.99. We have Magic Sam, first to Thomas Sujar. Mike Vandergits was second. Slim Harpo, early 80s Excello. Albert King is George Scherer has not set out. George Scherer, you have not set out. George Jones has it for 61. One bid on Whitesnake. One bid on Whitesnake for 35. And Alice Cooper is at 38 with Brian Frenfrock. Diego Sanchez on Slim Harpo. That is so to Diego Sanchez. Next is Bobby Bland, Touch of the Blues. A 1984 pressing, sealed, $29.99. Bobby Bland, Touch of the Blues. 1984 sealed, $29.99. R.B. Stidham, A Time for the Blues. This is an original 1972 pressing, sealed, $39.99. Wow. Roulette Records, sealed, even has the Roulette Record sticker on it, and that's an original 1972 sealed, $39.99. Wow. Bobby Bland, sold to Michael Nath very quickly. Thomas Hujar, second. Thomas Hujar first on Stidham, and Albert King has a new bid for $66. Whitesnake has no new bids. We're about to sell it. And Alice Cooper's at $40 with Todd Kilgore. Next LP is Sideways in Paradise, Jim Thackeray and John Mooney. A 1985 sealed, $29.99. A lot of sealed. I can see how the sleeves are sticking up. There's a ton of sealed stuff in here. Probably all of originals or early vintage reissues. Look at all this sealed stuff. That is Jim Thackeray and John Mooney, $29.99. Chick Willis, Chick Sings Chuck, 1987, sealed, $14.99. Wow, Chick Willis, Chick Sings Chuck, sealed, $14.99. A lot of sealed stuff in here. Mississippi Delta Blues Band in Europe, a 1981, sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. Mississippi Delta Blues Band in Europe, $34.99. Mike Vandergits on Willis. That is sold to Mike Vandergits. Rick Peabody, I was trying to get you outbid, but it didn't work. I'm going to have to sell that to you for $35. Alice Cooper is now final call to Todd Kilgore for $40. And the Albert King is at 66. George Sherry, you're out. Mike Vandergits first on Delta. Thomas Hujar second. Robert Tomick third. Albert King's at 70. Let's get a third auction going. And that third auction is going to be Girl School Running Wild. And this is a sealed copy. This is a 1985 sealed copy with hop sticker featuring Running Wild, Let Me Go, and Nowhere to Run. Sealed, Girl School, $35 star. They're still bidding on who else was bidding on Alice Cooper? Brian Frenfrog. Just waiting for a couple people to say out on that before I sell it. Next is Lafayette Leak, Feels So Blue, Volume 18, sealed, $24.99. We've had a bunch of these in that New Orleans collection. This was a whole series they did. All the covers look like that. I've seen up to volume 20-something. That'd be cool to really have all those. They're kind of unique artwork for this compilation. Lafayette is $24.99. And Arthur Gunter, Black and Blues. And that's an 80s reissue, sealed, never been opened. Onyx Cello, Arthur Gunter, $19.99. Robert Tomick on Lafayette, Albert King, 70, 71, 75. We have Arthur Gunter sold to Thomas Hujar. Girl School's a $35 start. And Todd Kilgore, I'm going to say the Alice Cooper for $40. Todd Kilgore, that's sold to you. Poor Jim Thackeray. Dale from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, we had a lot of Jim Thackeray. He loved Jim Thackeray. I remember that from Dale's. He had met the guy multiple times. I think he played a lot up there at those clubs in Pittsburgh. That is sealed, $29.99, by the way. We have Lonesome Sundown. I know that one. That's an Excello pressing, a 1980 sealed, $22.99. Lonesome Sundown. That is a early 80s pressing, sealed, $22.99. And Slim Harpo, this is Raining. What's that say? That is Raining in My Heart, excuse me. That is sealed, $29.99. That is another early 80s pressing, Slim Harpo, $29.99. Mike Vandergits gets Sundown. Thomas Hujar on Slim Harpo. Wow, a lot of analog sealed stuff. I mean, it's 80s. Some of these are 80s, early 80s pressings or mid 80s, whichever. Some of them don't have barcodes, but I mean, really cool stuff. Albert King is at $76. Nobody bid on Girl School. It's a $35 buy now. It's an original sealed copy of Hop Sticker. You go ahead and grab that for the buy now price. And our next auction is going to be a Rolling Stones box set. Let's go ahead and knock it out of the way. This is Tattoo You, 5 LP box. Really cool with the lenticular. Has the front and the back cover there. This is the remaster plus unreleased tracks and a triple LP live at Wembley 1982 and a 124-page hardback book. Sealed Rolling Stones, $75. Dustin Riviera gets the Girl School for a $35 buy now. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Shakedown, Heat It Up. Shakedown is a 1981 U.S. Blues, $9.99. And Lovey's Music, Lovey Lee. That's an 84 Private Press Chicago Blues, sealed, $39.99. Lovey's Music, Lovey Lee. Sealed, $39.99. I don't know a lot about that, but it's billed as a private press. It's a Chicago blues album. Eddie Taylor, Carrie Bell. I know some of these people. Lori Bell. I know some of those names on there. That's sold to Thomas Ujar. What was Shakedown billed as? Shakedown is just 81 U.S. Blues. It's a blues album, 1981. It's about the only information I have. Speaking of Shakedown, I wonder if he's watching. I got to message him back. Dang it. Shakedown, if you're watching, I'll get with you tonight, I promise. Albert King, 85. They're still bidding. No bids on the Rolling Stones. We're about to sell that for a $75 buy it now if nobody bids. Boy, these were expensive, new. What a great deal if you've been waiting to pick one of those up. We have Sam Myers, Mississippi Delta Blues, sealed $39.99. Paul has it as a Delta Blues. That's the genre, of course. It is unknown of the release year, but it is sealed $39.99. Shakedown is watching. Thank you. I opened your message last night, and I started looking at tickets and plane tickets and hotel everything. So I'm in the process of making a decision, okay? $75 start on the Rolling Stones. $75 start on the Rolling Stones. Mississippi Blues is sold to Mike Vandergits. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, the Rolling Stones is sealed. Yes, this has never been opened. 2021, 40th anniversary. I think these new, the MSRP was like $199.99. And I posted pre-order for that. So that was... that's a great price. I mean, great price. That was supposed to be the starting bid, thinking it was going to go up from there. Well, this is a great crate, am I right? I mean, if you're into this music, this is really exciting because I really don't know what's in here either. Mississippi Delta Blues Band, Chromatic Style, 1986, more Delta Blues, sealed, $34.99. Mississippi Delta Blues Band. And like I said in the post, there's a couple genres people always ask for, and I never are able to get, okay? The first is blues, which is this stuff right here, and we just never get it. I mean, people just don't have, this is why this collection's kind of rare. Most people don't have 7,000 blues albums and 15,000 CDs. This took this guy, especially sealed and high-grade stuff, incredible. I mean, this is a lifetime to accumulate this much stuff. Really rare we get this kind of amount of volume in. Thomas Ujar first of that, then Mike Vandergits. We do have a bid on the Stones. Davey Winstead at $75, going twice, going 3 times. And then I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. Bloomfield, a retrospective, including unreleased material. This is sealed from 1983, $24.99. Bloomfield, a retrospective. Wow. Just one copy of that, of course. Everything in here is kind of one of ones, even though a lot of it's sealed. The what? The Blues Climax, the Allen, I can't read that, something explosion. Can I read it on the back right here? This is $99.99. $99.99. I can't read that last word. What is it called? Is it Franklin? It is. The Allen Franklin Explosion. The Blues Climax. It is sealed. It's an original 1970 blues rock, acid rock, $99.99. The Allen Franklin Explosion. The Blues Climax. And side 2 is 18 minutes and 10 seconds of pure unadulterated rock. $99.99. All right, Albert King, 100, 101, and Davey Winstead, you get the Stones for $75. Nice. Start Me Up includes a 124-page hardback book and a triple live album. Okay, our next auction is going to be Van Halen, 1984, and this is a Jacksonville press with the original under sleeve, VG Plus EX, and this is going to be a $25 start. VG Plus / EX, Van Halen. Let's go to the VG Plus side. It does have the original under sleeve, $25 start. And our next is Bruce Springsteen Studio Works. This is unreleased studio tracks from 1973 to 1980. Both discs are truly VG Plus EX. $25 start on that as well. All right, so we still got Alan Franklin. We still got Michael Bloomfield, Shakedown, and Jim Thackeray. Next is Book of Numbers. Sonny Terry and Brandon McGee, they did a soundtrack to a movie called Book of Numbers. This is the original sealed 1999, from 1973, 1999. Sonny Terry and Brandon McGee. The Best of Slim Harpo. The Best of Slim Harpo. An 80s reissue from Excello, $32.99. $32.99, the best of Slim Harpo. And Barry Goldberg, Street Man, a 1969 U.S. original sealed, $14.99. Does have a punch hole on the Buddha label, $14.99. Update, Albert King 101, Albert King 105, Van Halen 25, Albert King 106, Van Halen 25, Thomas Hujar on Bond, and I bet he meant Brownie. Is that right, Thomas? Bond was Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee maybe. Let me know if that's not right. If not, then Mike Vandergits is second, or he was first, one of the two, depending on which one Thomas wanted. And then Mike was second. Diego on SH for Slim Harpo. That is sold to Diego. Barry Goldberg sold to Thomas. Diego second. Bruce does have a bid with Mark Fallon for $25. Van Halen's at $26. And Albert King is a final call or has a new bid. George hadn't set out yet. George Scherer, George Jones is at $106. I got to be careful of their first names. They're both George. 106 with George Jones. All right, let's go to the next one. Almost everything in here is sealed. Bill Haley and the Comets. Not really blues, but hey, it's Bill Haley. Greatest hits. Shake, Rattle, and Roll. This is a 1981 sealed, $14.99. Rock and Roll High School. It was $33.99. Whoops. Fire-colored vinyl, $33.99. Sorry about that. Peter Mazzolino on Bill Haley. Albert King has a new bid. Van Halen has a bid. Mark Fallon, you may be getting the Bruce uncontested. Final call for $35. Brian Reynolds wants Rock and Roll High School. That is sold to Brian Reynolds. Next is Coco. Coco Taylor. Produced by Willie Nixon. Original Chess Masters. $34.99. $34.99 on Coco. Sealed. $34.99. And Duke Robillard. Swing. That is a 1987 pressing sealed. Duke is $14.99. Mike Vandergits on the Coco Taylor. Rick Berend was next. Albert King is at $111. Van Halen's at $30. And Ron Thompson and the Resistors. This is Resistor Twister. That is a 1987 sealed on Blind Pig Records. $14.99. James Cotton, Take Me Back. James Cotton is a 1987 pressing sealed. $26.99. James Cotton, Take Me Back. Sealed, $26.99. Tip on in, Slim Harpo. Slim Harpo is an 80s pressing, $34.99. Slim Harpo, tip on in, $34.99. Wow, great big blues names, all this stuff that's sealed in here. Paul didn't have a lot of time today because he obviously spent most of the day moving all this stuff from, we got this stuff in Nashville, by the way. So moving it from Nashville, technically the Old Hickory area, from Old Hickory to here, and then him and John didn't have a lot of time to mark stuff, so you can really price a lot of sealed stuff fast. That's why the first little batch is all sealed stuff. Very, very cool. Okay, so we sold, we got a bid on Van Halen for $35. Mike Vandergits on the James Cotton, then George Scherer, Diego on Slim Harpo, and then Peter next on Slim Harpo, Albert King, $35. Mark Fallon picking up the Bruce uncontested for $35. Brian Reynolds wants a pack of inner sleeves and a pack of outer sleeves. Go ahead and put him down for that. Inner sleeves and outer sleeves to Brian Reynolds. Snooky Pryor, Snooky. Snooky is a 1987 sealed, $19.99. Albert King is sealed. It's called Blues for Elvis. It's at $116. And Van Halen is an original 84 Jacksonville. Might as well jump. Bruce was a 25. 25? 25. 25. I'm right. Sorry, I was trying to squeeze an extra Alexander Hamilton out of you. My bad. Yes, 25. Mark Fallon. Sorry, $25. Van Halen is Brian Calls at 35. That's a final call. Albert King, 116. Snooky Pryor sold to Mike Vandergits. Peter Mazzolino, second. Next is Hubert Sumlin's Blues Party. This is a 1987 sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. Dang it, Mark called me. I was trying to squeeze an extra $10 out of him so I can afford to go to McDonald's after the night sale, and now he's caught me red-handed. I guess I'll eat Spam and potted meat tonight. Okay, our next auction is a 2016. This is a 180-gram remaster of Dark Side of the Moon. This is the 2016. It has the stickers, the posters. It is near mint, an essential remaster, $25 start. And now this one was tagged for $35. I'm going to start it at $25. I'm going to start it at $25 on Pink Floyd. All right, next was, we already pulled Snooki Pryor, George Jones on Hubert Sumlin, Patrick Lear second, Mike Vandergits, and Alan Mays wants Duke, and that was Duke Robillard. That's sold to Alan Mays. Brian Call, you get the Van Halen for $35. That's sold to Brian Call. And Pink Floyd has bids for $25 and $25. Now, Albert King, George Jones, 116. George Scherer, 120. They're still battling. Next is Blues live in Japan, Robert Jr. Lockwood and the Aces. That's a 1976 pressing, sealed, $29.99. Gatefold sleeves. I don't have gatefold sleeves. I've got sleeves thick enough to put gatefold records in, but I really don't have gatefold sleeves. Johnny Shines, sealed, a U.S. pressing, unknown year, $29.99. Robert Jr. Lockwood sold very quickly to Thomas Ujar. Albert King, 121. Pink Floyd, 30. Our next auction is Meet the Beatles. This is a 1964 Beatlemania at its height. This is a VG. It was pressed in Scranton, Pennsylvania. VG condition, a $25 start. Meet the Beatles, $25 star. Fully signed by all four of them on the back. I'm just joking. This is an original mono copy, $25 start. Meet the Beatles. Okay, up at the top, Albert King, 121. George Jones on Johnny Shines. Then Mike, then Michael, then Diego. George at 130. Pink Floyd's at 35. That's what I was originally going to start it at. Peppermint Harris, Volume 5, Blues Folk Series. A 1962 mono, sealed, $59.99. Now, I agree, probably almost every record in this bin I could have posted for a hot picture and auctioned. I just we wanted to make sure, Paul got all these ready, great idea, a taste of some of the blues records that's to come in this collection. So he's like, you know what? Let's go ahead and put out a lot of great stuff, price it, and let them know there's a lot more coming. Peppermint Harris, that is a 62 mono, sealed, $59.99. Probably an auction-worthy record. Funky Butt Lover. Wow. That is George Wildchild Butler, an original 1976 U.S. sealed, $79.99. What a cover. Funky Butt Lover. George Wildchild Butler. That is $79.99. We have Thomas Ujar on Peppermint Harris. Mike Vandergits on Butler. Albert King's at 141. The Pink Floyd is a final call with Paul Bertolini at 35. And Richard Ziner is at 25. 25. We have, this was the first crate I grabbed, the tip of the iceberg. See? I like that. Paul's kind of on the same lane. I pulled some out the auction, but I've like, wow, this whole crate could have been auctioned. I mean, this is like stuff we just never see, and a lot of it's sealed. I mean, there's 7,000 albums. What was in here? About 50? So there's about 50 albums in here out of the 7,000 probably. Wow. Snooki Eaglin, Baby, You Can Get Your Gun. That is sealed, 1987, $24.99. And Don Preston, Blues, B-L-U-S-E. That is a 1968 U.S. sealed, $14.99. $14.99. Okay, Albert King, George Scherer's out. George Jones, 141. We have Diego Sanchez, S.E. Snooks Eaglin is sold to Diego. Michael Snare said he bid 25 on the Beatles first. He did. Richard Ziner, a little bit above your bid, was Michael's at 25. So Richard Ziner, you're actually out on the VG 1964 Scranton Mono Meet the Beatles. Michael Snare actually has it for 25. Paul Bertolini, you get the Pink Floyd for 35. And we have Albert King, and Albert King is at 141, Born Under a Bad Sign. I don't think that one's tonight. You probably seen that in the main picture of stuff where we got Not all that's being sold tonight. That's just some hype that Paul took when he was loading the collection up. Not all that's going to be ready. This is the only crate of blues for tonight from this collection, and I've got 2 more auctions to run, which is Lightning Slim and Lightning Slim. Okay? So I don't know when that's going to be auctioned, but we don't have it ready for tonight. Next auction is LA Guns Hollywood Forever. This is on silver vinyl. LA Guns is a 2022 sealed. That is going to be a $25 start. LA Guns Hollywood Forever, sealed vinyl, 25. So, Richard Ziner, let me know if you want in on the Beatles for more than 25. And Ginger has bid 38, and we're about to sell Our King. No David Allen Coe tonight either. We have Texas Boogie Blues. Ray Sharp contains the hit Linda Lou, sealed $34.99. The post that I made an announcement saying we bought a blues collection, almost none of that's for sale tonight. The post that I made has like 14 pictures. Almost none of that's for sale tonight. That is somewhere crated up in the back with the other 7,000 albums. It's going to take us days and weeks and maybe months to go through and probably just find all that stuff again. Okay? It's going to be a while. We'll try our best to prioritize the best stuff, but all that was in that post saying new a collection, almost none of that's being sold tonight. We do have a lot of great surprises, but almost none of that is being sold tonight. That hadn't even been touched. It literally just came off of a truck. So it's going to be shown tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You get what I'm saying. Billy Boy Arnold, more blues on the south side. That is a 72 US. This one's actually opened. It's in shrink, and look at the condition. So the stuff that's open, I mean, everybody's bought sealed stuff tonight. Look how this looks open on Prestige. It's near mint minus, $39.99. Albert King is sold, and this is sold to George Jones for $141. That's sold to George Jones for $141. Thank you, George. That is sold. Thomas Hujar on Arnold. Patrick Lear second. The Beatles is a final call to Ginger Lynch for $38. $38, and LA Guns is now at $30 with Todd Kilgore. That's where we're at. One more record, then one more auction. Natchez Trace, Papa George Lightfoot. This is $21.99. It's a German pressing. $21.99. Next is Rooster Blues. Here comes the Rooster. Oh, yeah. Completely different band. Completely different song. This is Lightning Slim Rooster Blues. It's an Excello 80s reissue, sealed, a $25 start. Lightning Slim Rooster Blues, 80s pressing, sealed, $25 start. Next is Ready for Eddie. Eddie Playboy Taylor and the Blues Hounds, 82 Italian import, $21.99. Back up at the top, we got the Beatles at 38 final call. We got LA Gun, and we got Lightning Slim. Okay, the Beatles, and then LA Guns 31. LA Guns 35. Mark Lent on PJ, which was Papa, what was PJ, Mark Lent? PJ was Papa George Lightfoot, maybe? I'm going to give that to Mark Lent unless he says otherwise. That's the only thing I could think PJ was. And then Patrick was second. Michael Nath on FK. And then Taylor, 80. I've got a couple confusing notations, okay? I've got PJ, George, FK, Taylor, Taylor. So, and then Eddie, and then Papa G. Okay, so Papa G is sold to Mark Lent. Patrick was second. Now, Michael, FK, 80, Taylor, and we have Taylor, 80. Okay, so FK is sold to Michael Nath, then Thomas, then Mike, and then we're good to go. Ginger Lynch, you get the Beatles for $28. Ginger Lynch, or you get the Beatles for $38, excuse me, $38. Ginger Lynch, you get that for $38. The LA Guns is a final call to Todd Kilgore for $35. And Lightning Slim has not got a bid. It's a sealed copy. It's a $25 start. Rooster Blues, Lightning Slim, and Excello, $25 start. Okay, finishing up this bin. We have Slim Harpo, New the Blues. That is sealed, $22.99. Slim Harpo, New the Blues, sealed, $22.99. Rooster Blues, $25. George Scher also bid $25. Let's go ahead and get another auction going, which is Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather, a 1979 U.S. Terre Haute. Seth, you trying to sneak out of here? Seth, that is strike 3. And he left before I could fire him. We'll fire him another night. Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. This is a $35 start. Judas Priest. This is a nice copy. No wear on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's nice. $35 on that one. Okay. We have George Scher on Slim Harpo, then Patrick, then Kenneth, then Diego, then Mike. Lightning Slim get new bids. Next is Johnny Dyer and the LA Jukes. Excuse me. I was trying to catch these records before they fell over, and they didn't, or they did. Let me fix these right quick. There we go. Johnny Dyer is an 83 US, $24.99. $24.99. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. So Lightning Slim is at 30. Judas Priest, 35.38. And then we can go ahead and sell the LA Guns. That is sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. All right, let's shift these down. Now we're down to 2 auctions. And we have Pee Wee Creighton, Early Hours, an 85 US, $24.99. Pee Wee Creighton, Early Hours, $24.99. Loaded with the Blues, Chicago Blues All-Stars, a 1972 pressing, $14.99. And Sugar Blue Crossroads. Sugar Blue is a 1980 US in shrink, Europa Records, nice. All these are nice, $17.99. Judas Priest, 38. Mike Vandergits first on Pee Wee. Thomas was second. Lightning Slim, 33. Judas Priest, 40. And we have Kenneth Russell on CB, which is Chicago Blues, and Mark Fallon on Sugar Blue. All right, moving right along. We have Willie's Blues, Willie Dixon, vocals, Memphis Slim, piano. Wow, an 84 US and shrink, $34.99. These are very nice records, $34.99. So the Judas Priest is at 41 with Mark Fallon. The Lightning Slim is at 33. Make sure there's nobody already in higher. There wasn't. That's Rooster Blues, and this is on Excello, and it is sealed. All right, and then AN was Willie. Which was that? I think there's some people with some bad autocorrects tonight, or was Thomas on? What was before that? I'm not for sure. It was AN, WAD, WAD, WD, WD. And let me go ahead and get a new auction started. And that next new auction is going to be, what do we have in here? Herbie Hancock. Wow, let's try this one out. Whoa, wow. Okay, this is, I got a lot of data on this one. This is an original 1962 US mono, ear and the Van Gelder and the dead wax on both sides. New York address, a vinyl, a strong VG Plus, $195 start. Wow. So this is Herbie Hancock taken off by jazz standards, a strong VG Plus. There's a little bit of cover damage right here and right here. This is a $195 start. And that is a 62 US mono, ear and Van Gelder in dead wax. Wow. Okay. And then Mark Lent, you're out on Rooster Blues. And this is sold to Thomas Hujar. I think I mean, usually I'll give benefit of the doubt. So this is sold to Thomas, then Patrick, then George. So that's how that goes. And then Judas Priest is at 45. Judas Priest is at 45. Still getting bids on Judas Priest. Still getting bids on Rooster Slims. This is a big one back here, the Herbie Hancock. So it's on Blue Note, and it's an original with Freddie Hubbard and Dexter Gordon. $195 on that. Wow. A lot of cool stuff tonight. And we have Billy Boy Arnold, Crying and Pleading. Billy Boy Arnold is a 1981 UK, $17.99. I usually give benefit of the doubt because if you get auto, if I didn't help everybody out with the autocorrects, then it would be bad. It'd also be very confusing. So I always give everybody a small benefit of the doubt, you know, to make sure it's at least fair. Patrick Lear grabs one. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Diego Sanchez second. We have Blues Mus Maximus. What's that say? Blues Mus Maximus, business as usual, sealed, $19.99. And we have two steps from the Blues. This is Bobby Blue Bland. It's a barcoded reissue, sealed for $19.99. Mark Lent, just waiting on you. Do you want back in on this for more than $35? Mark Fallon, do you want back in on Judas Priest for more than $45? And if anybody wants in on Herbie Hancock, it's a $195 start, final call. I'd like to Discogs that and see how much some mint copies have sold for. I bet some of those are really expensive. Two-step from the Blues. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas, you got that. Also, this is sealed, $69.99. Rod Piazza, Bluesman, a 1973 sealed, $69.99. Rod Piazza. Black Magic Sam Bluesman, EX condition, $54.99. An original 1969 U.S. great copy of a great album. Paul has notated on the back. $54.99. Black Magic. Sold to Thomas Hujar. Then Mike, then Diego. Johnny Jones with Billy Boy Arnold. A 1979 U.S. EX $12.99. And Billy Boy Arnold Sinner's Prayers. Wow, so back-to-back. I'll give back-to-back opportunities to get Billy Boy Arnold. That's EX $17.99. Rooster Blues got a new bid with Mark Lent for $39. That means that George Scherer, you've been outbid. This is now at $39. This is Hell Bent for Leather. It is a very nice copy and OG. The high bid's $45. And I'm going to go ahead and make the Herbie Hancock a buy it now for $195. And this is an original 1962 mono. It has the ear and the Van Gelder in the dead wax on both sides of the label. It's the New York address. The vinyl's a strong VG Plus, and then that little bit of cover damage on the back. $195 on that. And that leaves the only other auction that's a buy it now is the Rolling Stones Totally Stripped. 2016, 2 LP and DVD sealed. That's available for $55. Now, Diego, do you want both Billy Boy Arnolds? This is actually Johnny Jones with Billy Boy Arnold, and this is Billy Boy Arnold Sinner's Prayer. EX $17.99 and EX $12.99. Or let me know which one you want. Diego, you were first to that. Mark Lent, you've been outbid on Lightning Slim. High bid's $45. Okay, that was fantastic. That was the first look at this new collection. We had this crate packed, and this is all that's left. And we're going to go through them one more time. Jetstream says he'll take the Stone stripped for $55. Thank you, Jetstream. Also, for those that sometimes tune in late with me, we're going to bring back Poster Week. It's been like 2 weeks. We're going to bring back Poster Hour, It's been like 2 weeks. I was very sick for 2 weeks. This is the first Monday where I think I have felt almost 100%. And then we just haven't had a lot of time for me to get stuff ready because of that as well. So not only sick, but not a lot of time to get stuff ready. With that being said, we're going to go through some cool stuff tonight. A lot of posters we've never seen. And if it's some stuff I've shown before, then we're going to discount it, okay? And I even have some high-end posters that we've already got photographed, so we don't really have to handle them too much. And I've got really cool images on my laptop ready to go. So I'll show these tonight like that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And we got prices on a lot of them already, and that, and that. That's still stuff we have that has not sold yet. Can you believe that? Posters like that. So we'll be showing those a little bit later tonight. It will be poster hour here in about 2 hours. Diego wants the second one. All right, so that Billy Boy Arnold. So close look at what's left here. They're still bidding on that. Mark's out on the Priest, so we can go ahead and sell that for $45. John Smetzer, that was a very nice copy. Let's get a new auction going. And for those that are interested in this blue stuff, I remember a lot of y'all's names, and I will remember it. Be sure you're tuned in for future references, for future shows, because a lot of this could be shown almost every night for a while, kind of like that New Orleans stuff. All right, next is an 84 U.S. Carrollton, another OG Judas Priest. VG Plus cover, very nice, always awesome artwork, and nice vinyl, $35 start. Lightning Slim has bids for $50 and now $51. Let's go through what's left one more time. We might sell this whole crate. Sideways in Paradise, Jim Thackeray and John Mooney, an 85 U.S. sealed, $29.99. Lightning Slim's at $57. Shakedown, Heated Up. That is a 1981 pressing. That's, of course, blues. Sealed, $9.99 for Shakedown. Bloomfield, a retrospective, including unreleased material, sealed, $24.99 for Bloomfield. Michael Bloomfield, a retrospective, unreleased material. Judas Priest has bids for $35, $37. Lightning Slim is at $66. The Alan Franklin Explosion Blues Climax, sealed, $99.99, $100. It's an original 1970 U.S. blues rock, acid rock, $99.99. The Alan Franklin Explosion. Ron Thompson and the Resistors, Resistor Twister, 1987 sealed. That's only $14.99. Don Preston Blues, B-L-U-S-E, a 1968 U.S. sealed, $14.99. Texas Boogie Blues, Ray Sharp, that is sealed, a 1980 U.S., $34.99. Bluesmas Maximus, I think that's how you read that now. It's making more sense to me now. Bluesmas Maximus, $19.99. Jim Earhart, let me know if you want back in on Judas Priest for more than $37. And Thomas has Lightning Slim for $58. George Scherer is out. This was Rod Piazza, Bluesman, 1973 U.S. sealed, $69.99. Johnny Jones with Billy Boy Arnold, EX, $12.99, a 1979 U.S. Wow. That's what's left in there. Now, if you heard what I didn't say earlier, over here next to me, I have approximately several thousand albums that I have purged and have decided that we've really only went through like one time, and we hadn't shown them buy it now best offer, or we hadn't shown them half off. So that means they've probably only been gone through one time, and they've never been discounted. And we're going to go through a lot of that stuff tonight, and we're going to go through a lot of that stuff tomorrow night as well. So tomorrow night, barring some unforeseen incident, like Chad doesn't get here in time, which I'll be here on time, don't worry. We're probably going to start at 6 o'clock. Unfortunately, I think the election coverage is going to really, I think the election coverage is going to affect us more than if I was selling during the Super Bowl, honestly. But we'll be on here for several hours tomorrow with new arrivals, so don't miss it. I mean, you're not really going to know anything anyway, probably till after 10 or 11 o'clock, maybe even later. It might not be till Friday. But we'll be starting an hour early so we can do new vinyl pre-orders and show off our new arrivals. So just so y'all know. All right, so Lightning Slim 58, Judas Priest 38, Judas Priest 30, and Mark Lynn has Lightning Slim for 66, yes. So make sure you get on an hour early tomorrow. Go ahead and get your vinyl fix, and that's what we're going to be doing. All right, let's go through some discount stuff, okay? Let's go through some discount stuff. But I know from experience, the worst two turnouts I have ever had in the last 4 years has been this year during those debates. All three of them, both presidential and the vice presidential. We had our worst turnouts ever until those things were over, and then everybody got back on. But tomorrow, it's not like it's over and everybody's going to get back on. It's kind of an all-night thing. So, and then everybody's going to start going to bed. So let's get started early tomorrow. I'll hit it hard with some great stuff, and we'll probably have a lot of discount bins quickly too. Okay, everything in here I want to encourage offers on, okay? let's get some records sold. I've got 2 months to reduce inventory. We just bought a very, very expensive blues collection. I want to let y'all know, in case anybody's out there watching, thinking about selling their collection, we kind of had to compete to get these blues records. I mean, we had to pay through the nose. It was not a cheap collection, and we were bidding against other people across the country. I mean, there were some big names being thrown out, and we got them. I told Paul, I was like, we got to get these. They're right down the road from us. We got all these other people wanting to buy them. We got to get this blues collection. It is an incredible collection. So we're very excited to have these, and we're going to be trying to sell them as often as possible, okay? With that being said, we got a new collection in. I'm always in reduce inventory mode. Don't hesitate to make offers. We will sell you records faster than you think. We have Liam Gallagher, As You Were. This is a 2017 white vinyl with CD and 7-inch deluxe, $69.99. Liam Gallagher. It does have a seam split down here at the bottom where the vinyl goes in. Y'all see that? The records want to almost poke out a little. Liam Gallagher is $69.99. Also, we have Liam Gallagher. This one's called Why Me, Why Not? This one's $39.99. It's a 2019 black and yellow deluxe. We're starting right off the bat with some box sets. Liam Gallagher, and we have Liam Gallagher, Come On You Know. That is sealed $59.99. 2022 clear and black marble deluxe, $59.99. Liam Gallagher. Lightning Slim, Thomas Hujar, You're Out. Mark Lent has this for $66. We're about to sell it. Judas Priest is tied. Now it's at $48. And our next auction is Led Zeppelin. It's a 75 U.S. Presswell, not a club. It is an original retail copy with a company inner sleeve, EX condition, a $35 start. EX condition, a $35 start. Good times, bad times. Probably my favorite song, top 10 for sure. That is Led Zeppelin's debut. It came out in '69. That's a 75 pressing. All right, this is all buy it now best offer. We have the Black Crowes Shake Your Moneymaker box set, a great set. Shake Your Moneymaker is sealed $99.99. Classic album, of course. It includes an unreleased Prime live concert from 1990 in Atlanta, Georgia. Also, Oasis, Be Here Now. If this doesn't sell tonight, it's going to have to go on Discogs. This is pricey. It's $549.99. It's called Oasis, Be Here Now. It is a 2016 UK 3 CD, 2 LP, 12-inch white label sampler, an exclusive 7-inch demo, a promo-only CD. The last one sold for over $600, $549.99 on Oasis. These are all buy it now best offer. This is the Gospel Beach. This is a 6 LP colored vinyl set, 4 by Gospel Beach, 2 by Beechwood Sparks, and 1 has a signed cover, $119.99. And this is probably the most surprising thing that's left, if I can keep it together. It's this Van Halen live at the Tokyo Dome. It's $179.99. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. Van Halen live at the Tokyo Dome, $179.99. Buy it now best offer, everything in there. So Mark Lent, you got outbid on Lightning Slim. Thomas Hujar has it for $67. Judas Priest is now at $51. And the Black Crowes. And make sure if you're going to bid, you put a numerical in there. Make sure you put LZ 35 so I know the actual bid. And if you're bidding, that will be going once, going twice to you. What's my best price for the Black Crowes? I'll do 20% off on it, which would make it $80. I'll do 20% off, which would make it $80. And if anybody doesn't like to make an offer and you want my best price, just ask me, okay? I have a lot of people do that. They don't want to make offers. They want to know my best price. I'll do $80 on it. And then we still got Van Halen. We have the Gospel Beach. I keep forgetting that one. Oasis. And then we have the 3 Liam Gallaghers. That crate was fast and easy. A lot of this is about to go on Discogs if no one buys it tonight or makes offers. This will be right here behind me. So if you've changed your mind and you decide you want something or make an offer, don't think that they're gone. They're right here behind me. And we've got literally an endless amount of crates like that to go through, okay? An endless amount. Here's some more. And there are going to be opportunities to make offers or just go ahead and claim. And a lot of this I'm going through is like my first worthy Discogs records, meaning a lot of sealed stuff, a lot of new sealed stuff, stuff that we're going to list because we've been selling a lot on Discogs lately. It's kind of picked up. We've got a lot of offers to reply to as well, Paul. I don't know if you're still watching, Paul, but we got like 7 offers. 7 offers on some stuff or something crazy. I maybe already accepted a couple. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. So Lightning Slim, 69. Led Zeppelin, 35-38. And you've been outbid. And Michael's out on Priest, Jim Sedal, 51. 51. The best way for, well, there's nothing on eBay really, just some master stuff that I'm selling and a few autographs. But Discogs is where you want to go. We have like 1,000 things on Discogs. There's a lot on there. Stuff that I hadn't shown here in a long time. Best price on 3 limbs. Give me 1 second. Here is Jerry Garcia Live, Volume 1. 5 LP sealed. $179.99, a 2019 Record Store Day, limited to 5,000, and it's a low number, 262, Jerry Garcia, $179.99. Also, the Black Crowes Lions, another Record Store Day, pink vinyl, $34.99, $34.99. And let me know on Led Zeppelin. Mark Lent, let me know on the Lightning Slim. Thomas has it for $70. Bed Light for your blue eyes. This is a Sunset Splatter, limited to 100, $39.99. And Together at Last, Jeff Tweedy. That is a 2017 yellow vinyl, $39.99, Jeff Tweedy. Best price on the 3 limbs. They are marked 70 and 40, which is 110, and then 60, which is 170. 170, 20% off would be $136. I'll do $135. $135. Mark Lent on the Lions for $29. That's sold to Mark Lent. We can go ahead and sell D-Kong, the Led Zeppelin, for $38. Thank you, D-Kong, 52. And we can go ahead and sell the Judas Priest to Jim Sedal for $51. Mark Lent has not set out on this. Mark Thomas has it for $70. Let me know if you want back in. The next auction is going to be Judas Priest, British Steel. Another nice copy, 1980 Terre Haute, $35 start. 1980 Terre Haute, $35 start, British Steel. All right, moving on. We have Cracker, Get Off This. It's a 1994 pressing on orange vinyl. Cracker, $14.99. Mest, M-E-S-T. That is Destination Unknown. This is white with red splatter, $39.99. And then we have just red vinyl, same album, just red vinyl. It's a little cheaper, $24.99. The new album Composure, Real Friends Composure, 2018 on peach colored vinyl, limited to 300, $39.99. All right, so Thomas, this is sold to you. The Lightning Slim is sold to you for $70. Thank you. That's sold to you for $70. Judas Priest is at $37 with Scott Van Ollie. That is the opening bid. Next auction is Lightning Slim. This is a 1989 pressing sealed Lightning Slim's Bell Ringer. 12 top rhythm and blues, 1989 sealed. That's a $25 start. Also, we have Jeff Tweedy Warmer, 2019 Record Store Day, $39.99. The Autumn Defense, the Green Hour, sealed Record Store Day, Wilco related, $17.99. Arcadia Gray, Casually Crashing, Purple with Splatter, Emo Punk, $24.99. These are all buy it now best offer. The Donnas turned 21, an original 2001 press, $79.99. The Donnas turned 21. Soul Shower, Mr. T, mint green colored vinyl, $27.99. Judas Priest is an OG 1980 U.S. Terre Haute. Yes, and it's nice, and it has one bid for $35. Sealed Lightning Slim is a $25 start. Yeah, 1980 U.S., that should be OG for that, right? This came out, yeah, 1980. Breaking the Law, Living After Midnight, glossy cover. It's nice, very nice copy. Supergrass, St. Petersburg. This is a 2023 Record Store Day on plum vinyl, sealed for $17.99. The Traveling Wilburys, a sealed remaster, $29.99. Don't hesitate to make any offers. Also, we have Cheap Fantastic Takedown, Blitz and Trapper, red vinyl, $17.99. Tell Everybody, 21st Century Juke Joint Blues, that's a compilation, $24.99. Priest is at $40.45. Supergrass is sold to Jason Fornerat. Lightning Slim, $25.25, $26. Dwight Yoakam, Guitars Cadillacs, a 3LP 30th Anniversary Deluxe, $99.99. We have an offer on Traveling for $20, an offer on Donnas for $60, and George Scherer wants Juke. Okay, I've got to counter the Traveling and the Donnas. Penny, I will do a $2 bump on the Traveling Wilburys and sell it to you for $22. And Jim Davis, a $5 bump on the Donnas, and it's yours. So from $79 to $65. I'll sell that to you for $65. Penny, $22 on the Traveling Wilburys. Next is the Lumineers, Bright Side. This is on sun-bleached colored vinyl, sealed for $44.99 on the Lumineers. These are all BINBO. The Black Crowes War Paint is a 2008 pressing picture disc with a 7-inch. That is $49.99. So Jim Davis gets the Donnas for $65. Penny gets the Traveling Wilburys for $22. We have Joy Akaladukan. That is with a signed insert, sealed for $39.99. The Lightning Slim is at $28 with Thomas Hujar. The Judas Priest is at $45 with Scott Van Ollie. Don't forget, I have a whole crate of auctions to do tonight. Like really good, cool, great, fantastic stuff. Also, we have Greg Graffin, almost said Allman. Greg Graffin, this is Cold as the Clay, a 2017 Record Store Day, $19.99. We have Gregory Roberts, 40 on War Paint, sold to Gregory for $40. Lightning Slim, 30, and Jason, 35 on Lumineers. $5 bump on that, Jason, I'll sell it to you. 35 on Lumineers. It is sealed. Also, we have Gomez Split the Difference. 2004 pressing, $74.99 on Gomez Split the Difference. Odyssey and Oracle, this is a 1990, and this is a cover of the Zombies album, $14.99 on that. Also, Time Will Show the Wiser, the Bucket Full of Brains collection, alternate rock, indie rock compilation, $9.99. Mark Lent, Gomez, $66, sold. Jason Fornerat, Lumineers, $35, sold. Judas Priest, Scott Van Ollie, $45, sold. And we have Lightning Slim, a final call. It's at $35 with George Scherer. Okay? Craig says Graffin is the singer from Bad Religion. Time is sold to Chris Knapp. The Lightning Slim was 1989, I believe. Yeah, it's a 1989 pressing, sealed. Okay? Colin, second on Brains. Tommy Flowers, 12 on Oracle, sold. And we have Yeehaw, The Other Side of Country. Weird but cool country comp, according to Paul, $19.99. A.G., by the way, this is a leftover Paul crate, by the way. A.G. Bridges, an 81 bluesy, folky singer-songwriter, $24.99. The Mushrooms, A Taste of the Mushrooms, $29.99. Our next auction is going to be Girl School, Screaming Blue Murder. It's a 1982 U.S. and EX condition. It's a $20 start. $20 start on that. Taste of the Mushrooms, John Smetzer, Yes You Can. Colin Butler, 12 on Country, sold to Colin Butler for $12. We have Iron and Wine, Morning Becomes Electric. Iron and Wine, EX $27.99, a 2011 with CD. Betsy Boo, Boo Mania, EX $9.99 from 1990. This is 4 by Art, a 1985 Italian mod, EX22.99, and My Morning Jacket, Circuitorial, Exactly. It is sealed, a 2011 green vinyl, $99.99. Lightning Slims at 40, Girl Schools at 25, and we have a request to see inside of the Van Halen. Brian O'Malley, I'm assuming you didn't want the Liam Gallagher's. And Brian Reynolds, I'm assuming you didn't want Shake Your Moneymaker. Here is what this is official. It looks like a bootleg, but this is official through Rhino. It's from 2015. It's $179.99. We will take a look at it. It is evidently a pretty good set. It seems like it's demanded pretty good money over the last 10 years. So here's LP Jacket 1. Has the LP, has the lyrics and the songs. There is LP number 2, just an inner sleeve. There is the other LP, songs and lyrics. And then there is, I guess, kind of like the first disc. June 21st, 2000, 44,000 fans. So 4 LP, just individual sleeves. And that is $179.99. $179.99. Final Call on Girl School and Final Call on Lightning Slim, 40 and 25. And then I'll start new auctions. Brian Reynolds said he would do 70. This is sold to Brian Reynolds for $70. Better be careful tonight. You make an offer on something, I'm liable to sell it to you. All right, not going to spend any more time on this crate, except for one quick read-through in case somebody just got on. If you want a price, let me know. Jerry Garcia, Bed Light for Blue Eyes. Jeff Tweedy. We had Cracker, Mess, different colored vinyl. Real Friends, Jeff Tweedy. Also, The Autumn Defense, Arcadia Gray, Mr. T. We have Dwight Yoakam. That was Blitzen Trapper. Joy, her last name's very complicated. Greg Graffin, A.G. Bridges, The Mushrooms, Iron and Wine, Betsy Boo, 4 by Art, and My Morning Jacket. All right, so first, let's go ahead and sell these auctions. George Scherer on Lightning Slim for $40. Thank you, George Scherer. That is sold to you for $40. Girl School is sold to Rich Krulak for $25. And we have $150 on the Van Halen box sold for $150. That's gone. So the only thing in that first crate is the 3 Liam Gallagher's, the very pricey Oasis, and then that Gospel Beach set. All right, now we have Mushrooms at $20 of Chris Knapp, $20 of Chris Knapp sold, and Angela Lewis on GG for $15. And GG was Greg Graffin. That sold to Angela for $15. See how easy that is? Sold, sold, and sold. Now, this crate's going right here behind me with that other stuff that I just showed. If anybody decides you want anything in there, let me know. Let me try to find a crate maybe that wasn't from the last week or two that maybe we can do half off or something. The problem is me just trying to find one like that. Let me see what's in here. Let me see what's back here. There's a little bit of everything. We might have to do another bot. Some of this stuff's got really great stuff in it. Really great stuff. I think that was from last week there. I've got them stacked like 5 deep. Let me go ahead and put up some auctions. That way y'all don't think the show is just at a stalemate. Let's go ahead and put up Hanoi Rocks. Let's see what's going on with this. Oriental Beat. Wow, it's on red vinyl. It is VG minus though. This is an 84 US red vinyl remaster, VG minus condition, $15 star, Hanoi Rocks. No, this is a full album. Is this a full album? Wow, it is. What's going on here? It's very weird. It's not like a sleeve either. That's just like an insert. 84 US, a remaster from 84. That's odd. It is in VG minus. That's a $15 star. Older Colecco stickers. I will see. Some of them are retired. Some of the Colecco stickers have been retired and they may become quite collectible. Some of those original OGs, like we're retiring a few of them. But the Godfather logo is the classic. We will always have that, right? But a couple of them, and some of the seasonal ones are a one-time deal. Thankfully, we got a great artist on hand here who is Steve Ritchie. And he does a great job. And he's my new, he don't know it yet, but he's my new ticket designer, my new sticker designer. So I got some more ideas. I thought of some stuff the other day. All right, yeah, let's go through another crate like that. How about, well, this is, we just recently went through these though. It's got some metal in it, and that's some stuff pretty recent. That's a good crate, but I think it's still almost like too recent. Man, I can't. We might go through it. We might even go through it half off, but let me see what else I can come up with. Let's see, when were these marked? This one, okay, so for example, this, let's see here. This Jafria album is marked September 28th. Okay, let's go through this being half off then. All right, so this bin's going to be half off. I'm going to keep the pace fast, okay? Very fast. I'm going to keep this very fast, all right? First thing we have is our next auction, which is going to be another Judas Priest. This is called Stained Glass. It's an early U.S. reissue. It's in VG Plus condition, a $25 start. This is VG Plus, Stained Glass, nice cover, $25 start. Okay, back up the top, we sold GG, Hanoi Rocks, 15, 20, 21, 25, and Iron and Wine, Seth Franzoni has made an offer on that. We'll pull Iron and Wine out, and let's sell that to Seth Franzoni. And he said 20, and Seth, you bought it. Thank you. $20, that is sold. All right, so next. Here we go. Half off. Pearl Bailey, Songs of the Good Old Days. Pearl Bailey's $5. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. No more, no less. We have Edgar Winter. They only come out at night. Frankenstein, Free Ride, $12.50. If I don't say anything about condition, the vinyl is at least EX Plus or better. Humble Pie, $15. Rockin' the Fillmore. Great live album there. Cat Stevens, Sitting in Shrink, $7.50. Justin Hayward and John Lodge. They're members of the Moody Blues. That's called Blue Jays. $7.50. A bushel of 5-string banjo. $5 for the Bluegrass compilation. The original Carter Family, more Golden Gems, that's $5. Andrew Gold, All This in Heaven Too is $5. And Companion, Mr. Head Live, a 1980 hard rock, that's now $17.50. Also, Buckwheat Zydeco, On a Night Like This, that is $10 for Buckwheat Zydeco. Something Gold, Something New, Something Borrowed, the official Squire Fan Club album. Interesting, $22.50 UK mod. And up at the top, we have a new bid on Hanoi Rocks for $26, $28, and $30. And Quadrophenia is about a VG cover, no condition notes. That is a $17.50 buy it now. Hanoi Rocks is at $30 with Michael Snared. Nobody's bid on Judas Priest. That's a $25 start. VG Plus copy, early 80s reissue. Final call. Final call. Give me 1 second. All right. We have Joshua Croce on Edgar Winter. That's sold to Joshua Croce. Thank you. Half off price. Also, Walrus. Walrus. That's a gatefold. Janus Records, $10 on that. Phil Ott on The Who. That's sold to Phil Ott. We have Little John, a 1971 jazz rock, $7.50. Laramie is a 1970 promo. That's a Southern rock album, $10. The Three Ring Circus, Groovin' on Sunshine, 1968 pop rock, $17.50 on Three Ring Circus. Hedge and Donna, 68 Scranton folk rock, $10. Also Patrick Hazel and the Mother Blues Band recorded live, $7.50. Slaughter, Bite Back. Slaughter's a 1980 punk record. That was $39.99. Now it's $20. Slaughter, not the other Slaughter. We have Leap, White Glove Test, a 1989 Holland. That is $7.50. And this is $12.50. And this is The Guise of a Salesman by Sprawl. Okay, nobody on Judas Priest. That's a $25 buy now. That was our fourth Judas Priest record in a row. And we have Hanoi Rocks. This is sold to Michael Snared for $30. Moving on, we have the Accelerators EP, a 1979 UK punk. That is $10. Wow, Fireball, Deep Purple, a picture disc, a 1985 UK. That's $17.50. Jim Sedal on Judas Priest for $25. Michael Ruttman was second. Stone the Crows in a Karma reissue. Nice. Sealed, now just $17.50. Hits of Kishore Kumar, a 1966 India pressing, $22.50 on that. And the band of Blackie Ranchett, Sage Advice, 1990 UK indie rock, $10 on that. Debbie Winston on FF, and FF was for Fireball Deep Purple. Debbie usually buys picture disc. I bet that's what she wanted. And this is $20, and this is called the Von Bondi's Pawn Shop Heart. $20 on that. Next auction is David T. Chastain, Within the Heat. It's a 1989 US VG Plus condition, a $15 start. $15 start. So Deep Purple is sold to Debbie Winstead. Colin Butler on Kumar. And we have, I think I skipped a record. I probably did. Nope, I did that one. I did that one. I think I flipped over, but I think I caught my spot. David Chastain, $15. Dixie Dregs is now $6.50. Night of the Dregs, Jafria is $13.50. That one's called Silk and Steel, Jafria, $13.50. This is $17.50. Seven Tears, Golden Earring. Wow, that's an early one by Golden Earring. $17.50 on that. Gregory Roberts on Jafria, thank you. And the Vultures, The First Thing. The Vultures is signed there on the top. That is, or there on the front, that's $10. Curtis, second on Jafria. Diplomats of Solid Sound featuring the Diplomats, something like that. That's a funk soul album. Price is $11. Michael Ruttman on Golden Earring sold. David T. Chastain. One bid, David Baber on David Chastain. Final call, $15. This is Def Leppard. It's a 2021 pressing, sealed for a $25 start. It's called Yeah. It's one of their studio albums. Def Leppard's a $25 start. We have Twistin' Rumble, the swinginest dance party ever. That's $12.50. Teaser, Hard as a Rock, 1980 Hawaiian Hard Rock Glam. Wow, a Hawaiian pressing. $15 on that. Good News, a Christian folk musical, $7.50. Going through a half-off bin, by the way. A lot of interesting stuff in here. A lot of it from that New Orleans collection. Lost Highway Band, Play Something We Can Dance To. Country Rock, that's $10. Eddie Kirkland, front and center. Hey, there's some blues, and this one's half off. Only $11.50. Eddie Kirkland does have a stain down there on the cover. That's from that New Orleans collection. A lot of blues mixed in that collection, too, that might pop up in some of these bins tonight. From that collection. The Church Keys, Work With It. The Church Keys is sealed, $7.50. John Lennon, Shaved Fish, which is a compilation, Instant Karma, Mother, whatever gets you to the night, number 9, Dream, Imagine. That's John Lennon. We have Charlie Arthur, Burn That Candle. Charlie Arthur is $10. Diego Sanchez on EK, that's for Eddie Kirkland. Thank you, Diego Sanchez. Also, Wooden Head, that's a prog rock album, $12.50. This is Atlee Yeager. Price, $10. That's the half-off price. David T. Chastain is sold to David Baber for $15. Nobody has bid on Def Leppard. That's a final call for $25. Next auction is the Rolling Stones, A Bigger Bang, live at Copacabana Beach, or Copa something like that. I'll show it to you right now. It's a 2021 green, yellow, and blue sealed, $35. Copacabana Beach, $35 start. Kenneth Russell wants Good News. That was, where was that? Good News. That was Good News. That was this right here. Yes, the Christian folk album. That is sold to Kenneth Russell, $7.50. Next is Green on Red, The Killer Inside Me, $10 for Green on Red. Also, Carlos B. Steinblast, Hard Rock and Roll, sealed. That's $10. This is Cream. What is this? Lifetime. No, has nothing to do. Tony Williams. John McLaughlin and Tony Williams. Price is $10. That's a German pressing on Polydor. Also, Troubled in Mind, Ollie Nightingale, sealed, $7.50. St. Valentine Killer, sealed, $11. Diego Sanchez on Green on Red. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. Also, we have Deadliest Ernest 2, $7.50. Colin Butler on Lifetime, that's sold to Colin Butler. Nobody bid on Def Leppard. That's a $25 buy it now. Final call to get a bid on the Stones for $35 before I make that a buy it now. Next auction is a Beatles boot. This is the live Beatles, Palace des Sports, which is Paris, 1965. They did 2 shows that day, an afternoon and an evening. This is a bootleg from Italy, pressed in 87. It's 2 Beatles shows, VG Plus. They did $1,025 start on that. So Colin Butler Life, and then Def Leppard is sold to Michael Ruttman for $25. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. That's sold to you. Moving on, we have Danielle Dax, Dark Adapted Eye. Price on Danielle Dax is $12.50. Guitar Picks and Roach Clips, a rare hippie sight comp. Price now just $20. Yes, the Stones is a 3 LP on colored vinyl. Starting bid on that is $35. Mike Torres is in on the Beatles for $25. Going once, going twice. Eon, a 75 Soul Funk Disco album. That looks interesting. Price is $12.50. $12.50 on that. Colin Butler on Roach on the Hippie Sock Comp. Thank you, Colin. We have Streakin' Sally. That is a Private Press country album, $7.50. Now we got a bid on the Stones with Jetstream. Final call on both auctions. Also, we have 10 Long Fingers. That is $5. Colin Butler also on Eon. That's sold to Colin Butler. Red Bud Thunder, American Rock and Roll, sealed, Private Press, Blues Rock, Southern Rock. Price is $27.50. $27.50. The Beatles is a 1987 blue vinyl bootleg, live in Paris, 1965, VG Plus. Final call, $25. The pair of a Pied Pumpkin, Folk Prague, VG Plus, $7.50. Growl. That is a promo record. I don't have a genre. I would assume rock. It's on Discreet. Zappa had a lot of stuff on Discreet. I think that was his label. Honestly, I think that's how that worked. That's only $5 promo. Johan Asherton, the Tiger Sharks, and Captain Sensible. 88 UK, a various artist EP. Price, $6.50. Little Johnny Christian, Somebody Called My Baby. VG Plus, Chicago Blues. $8.50. Colin Butler on Growl, then Chris Knapp. We have Mike Reno and Moxie, EX $9. Mary Lou Williams, EX 650, a 1955 mono. Wow. Mary Lou Williams. That is a 55 mono. Chris Knapp on Shark, which is this one. New bid on the Beatles for $27, but we're going to go ahead and sell Jetstream, the Rolling Stones, for $35. Also a new bid on the Beatles. And Patrick Lear wanting the Chicago Blues, which was Little Johnny Christian. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Sugar is a Private Press hard rock, VG minus, $5. Jim Colgroove's Panthers City Blues, EX edition, $6.50. The You Know Who group. The name of this band was You Know Who, and that is a 65 mono garage group. I mean, this is a real deal. 65 mono, $10. I thought that was so interesting. I thought about keeping this. I mean, this is legit. It almost looks like something like spoof, but this is a real band, the You Know Who's. Also, we have new bids on Beatles, 25, 27, 30. Chris Knapp on Sugar, Chris Knapp on the You Know Who's, and this is a bootleg of John Lennon, Yoko Ono, Two Virgins. It's an unofficial price, $14. Oh no, oh my gosh. You just saw John Lennon and Yoko Ono naked. I'm sorry, forgive me. That was, now you're haunted forever. Yes, they are completely, everything's hanging out. Everything's hanging out. The Beatles 35, the Beatles 37. Brian O'Malley has it for $37. That is the high bid. Let's get a new auction going. The next new auction is Welcome to the Jungle. This is a 1987 U.S. Carrollton pressing club VG Plus condition. Probably the lowest I've ever started an original inner sleeve, $35 start. $35 start. Brian O'Malley wants John and Yoko. The Beatles now at $40. Guns N' Roses a $35 start. Now, I want to go through a lot of records, so I'm not going to go through that bin again. Does anybody want anything else in there again? If not, let me know. Now's the time. If you do, right now is the time to do that. If not, guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to put up another bin, and you can make offers on this crate. It has some metal. It has stuff like Dave Matthews Band. It has Bruno Mars. It has Monsters of Folk. And they're going to be very similar to that very first bin we went through. Please make offer. Teaser. I don't think, yeah, here it is. Teaser, Hard as a Rock. 1980 Hard Rock Glam. Price is $15. It's called Teaser, Hard as a Rock. It's on Roco Records from Hawaii. It's from Hawaii. VG minus cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. Guns N' Roses at $35. And if there's anything else, this crate is right here behind me. Let's do buy it now, best offer. These will be best offers. Let's do that. And we're going to go through a lot of records tonight, all right? Tons. Lots. And I've got crated up. I crated up a half-off crate from our actual bins over here. I'll do that one next. And that one had some pretty good titles in it. Yeah, this half off bin I got should have some pretty good stuff in it. So let's do this one, buy it now, best offer, and let's do another half off bin. Don't forget, I will be doing, for those that kind of hop off and on, I will be doing posters later tonight. And we done a big clean out of our back room. I did yesterday, so we could bring in this new stuff. So I found all kinds of stuff. Teaser is sold to Andy Lane. Thank you, Andy Lane. All right. Now, let me see what I got going over here. Make sure I hadn't missed anything on my phone. I need a new bottle of water. So this is a great opportunity to ask everybody to make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. This is Monday night. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. We're going to be doing this again Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. This upcoming Sunday, I should be doing another coin and knife auction. Last night, Brian did comics and toys. Great job to Brian, as always. We have really starting to build that up now. We're going to be showing comics and toys. I think what we're going to do is kind of alternate, and I don't know if he's going to do another one next week. I hope he does. If so, we'll get that figured out. So, yeah. Okay, either way. Any autographs? Yeah, we may have some pop up and some of that stuff. I actually found a few stray autographs. If not, then probably not tonight. But we'll get into autographs tomorrow. Probably going to do the guitars tomorrow and some posters. Autograph posters, not just posters, but autograph posters. Paid for my coins when they ship. I'll make sure they go out tomorrow. Brian, I know you're relatively new. I honestly have no idea what goes on in shipping, so I can't answer anything. I wouldn't even know where your stuff is right now if you walked in the door. So they handle all that in the back. I will ask them what's going on, but they're pretty much caught up except maybe for coins and stuff. I promise they will go out very, very soon. If not tomorrow, they'll go out Wednesday. Mondays are very busy for us with invoicing and doing weekend catch up. And then we got Tuesdays. Everybody starts paying after everybody paid on Monday. I will find out. But in the future, and for anybody else watching, I can answer some things, but honestly, I have no idea what goes on in shipping, okay? I'll never be able to give you a straight answer. That's why we always say message the page, give Ed a day or two. And oh, by the way, on the weekends, nobody replies to messages, almost nobody. Unless like we're getting worn out by some people. I mean, we have some people that send us a message every 30 minutes. Will somebody please reply to me? And I literally can't because I don't know what's going on sometimes. And Ed's off and he's not really working. So just so everybody knows, by Friday afternoon up until Monday morning, nobody can really reply to a message. But if it's literally like going to send you to the hospital if you can't get an answer, then you just keep blowing up our Facebook, I guess. But we had a guy the other day, and he was like messaging about every 15 minutes, half hour. And I was like, oh my gosh, we got to reply to this guy because I think he's about to go into cardiac arrest. So, I mean, it was bad. And it was really nothing. He just wanted to know if a record was left over. And I was like, oh my gosh. And he was new. He was a new guy. I mean, he wasn't a regular. He wasn't like y'all and know what's going on. He just like was flipping out. I was like, oh my gosh, we got to reply to this guy. I think he's going to go into cardiac arrest. But yeah, weekends, everybody's off. I'm just here selling, and I can't reply because I really don't know what's going on back there. So your orders will ship. I promise you. They will go out fast, okay? We're really caught up. All right, let's sell some records then. Beatles. Brian O'Malley is out. Let me know if you want out again. And Mike is at 45. And there was only one bid on Guns N' Roses for 35, and we're about to sell that. But I keep customer service a top priority, not saying I don't want to reply to y'all, but you got to remember, not everybody is here 24/7. So we can't reply on the weekends, okay? I promise, though, you will get a message. So we're real. We're not going to take your money and not ship your stuff, okay? We sell thousands of transactions weekly. I'm not here to rob anybody. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to stay in business. This is what I do. No scams here, okay? Buy it now, best offer. Please don't hesitate to make offers. Eric Clapton is EX condition, $32.99. Some of these metal records you may have seen recently, don't hesitate to make offers. Michael Nesmith, from the Monkees, Nevada Fighter, EX 22.99. The Dixie Cups, Chapel of Love, VG 12.99 for the Dixie Cups, the Chapel of Love, VG 12.99, and Boots, Nancy Sinatra. This is VG 14.99. That's 14.99. A little bit of damage there on the cover. VG 14.99. And we have Ulver. This is sealed, a deluxe red vinyl remaster, $79.99. So new bids on Guns N' Roses. I forgot who had it for $35, but now it's at $37. Jeff Crowell, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And the Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $45. I'll get a new auction going in just a second. And we have Don Nicole on ME for $10. And that was, what was ME? Also, we have Time Ghoul. Time Ghoul is a remaster, $29.99. Time Ghoul is $29.99. And Toe Tag, Throat to Scrote. Toe Tag is on orange vinyl. It does have an etching, $29.99. And Ron and Shirley, Rock and Scroll, 1977, VG Plus condition, $69.99. TNT, Realized Fantasies, that appears unopened. It's a music on vinyl, blue and gold numbered, $59.99. Don offered 10 on Nancy Sinatra. Sold to Don. Tim Holloway, you're second. Jeff Crowell's at 40 on Guns N' Roses. Next is Flotsam and Jetsam, Unnatural Selection. This is a 2021 Italian pressing, only time ever pressed the vinyl worldwide, limited to 500, numbered. It does have some pretty bad cover damage. Does have some pretty bad cover damage. $15 start on that. As y'all seen earlier, I'm making deals, so don't hesitate to make offers. This is Artisan. This is $24.99. Artisan Demon Rider, $24.99. Also, Werewolves from the Cave to the Grave. Werewolves is on gold vinyl, $34.99. Origin, Omnipresent. This is $24.99. It's on green vinyl. Nile, that is on red vinyl, $54.99 on Nile. And this is Evil Feast. Evil Feast, Elegies of the Stellar Wind, 2017, black metal, that is $49.99. Also, we have Garbage, No Gods, No Masters, 2021 Record Store Day exclusive on pink vinyl, $34.99. And Spirit World, Pagan Rhythm. Spirit World is $29.99. Pagan Rhythm. Stereon, Leviathan, Go with Black and Silver Splatter, $49.99. Flotsam, it's got a bid for $15. Guns N' Roses is sold to Jeff Crowell for $40. Thank you, Jeff. Final call on Flotsam for $15. Marker, Maradet. I know I'm not probably saying that too accurately, but it's $22.99. And Abhorria, that's on pinwheel colored vinyl. That's black metal, $24.99. Pagan for $15. Spirit World, Pagan Rhythms. Colin, I'll sell that to you for $20 if you want it. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, an 84. This is EX. This is EX, Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, $29.99 on that one. And Phoebe Snow, Never Letting Go. Phoebe Snow, VG Plus, $9.99. America is VG Plus, $14.99. Janice Ian is sealed, an original. That's $14.99 for Janice Ian, present company. Tom Jones, Help Yourself. That is sealed for $14.99. And the Oak Ridge Boys, Monica Leah, that is sealed for $19.99. Flotsam and Jetsam. Condition of the vinyl, no condition notes on the vinyl. The cover has damage. Final call, $15 of Hiram Aponte. Next auction is Lee Aaron. The Lee Aaron Project. This is a 1983 US. This is a picture disc. Limited edition picture disc. VG Plus condition. This is a $20 start. This is Lee Aaron. It's a picture disc. Get a good look. $20 start. It's in the original sleeve. That's a $20 start. Colin Butler sold on the Pagan Rhythms for $20. Spirit World, thank you, Colin. So do you. Also, we're about to sell Hiram, the Flotsam for $15. And we have Emmylou Harris, Bluebird. That is sealed, $24.99. We have Roseanne Cash, sealed for $24.99. And Chianti, Capture and Release. That is on Bordeaux Red Vinyl, $19.99. The Oppenheimer soundtrack, Mondo Waxwork, sealed, $39.99. Great music if you watch the movie. Really cool music. Also, we have, give me one second. We have sealed, $39.99. Shalakta, who's a local musician, it's also signed $14.99. Eric Clapton, $34.99 for Eric Clapton, self-titled. Also, Dave Matthews Band, Walk Around the Moon. Dave Matthews Band is on blue vinyl, $19.99. Hiram, you've been outbid on Flotsam and Jetsam. Final call to get a bid on Lee Aaron for a $20 start. And we have Hall & Oates, the Philly tapes. I don't remember showing that. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, limited edition orange vinyl, $19.99. And Dylan McDonald and the Avians, Out From the Door. That is sealed for $14.99. This is Siampe, We Have Waited, red marble vinyl, numbered, $19.99. Neil Young, Return to Greendale, the complete Greendale Historic Live Show, sealed for $24.99. Colin Butler on Hall & Oates for $12, sold. Tim Zarnota on Lee Aaron for $25, final call. And Flotsam's at $18. David Baber, you've been outbid. We have Buffy Santa Maria. This is sealed, $39.99. A 2019 Record Store Day yellow vinyl. Paul says a great psych record, sealed, $39.99. Bruno Mars, 24 Karat Magic. That is sealed for $26.99. Van Morrison Wavelength, hype sticker, gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve. VG Plus, $24.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, Something in the Way She Moves. Sweet Baby James, $24.99. Joshua Cross on Neil Young, sold. Bruno sold to Daniel for $20. Tim Holloway second. There is a Nile record in here. It's called Nile, $54.99. Nile, is it self-titled? No, it's called Amongst the Catacombs of Nephron Ka, $54.99. Debbie, I've already sold Hall & Oates. If that would have come in sooner, Colin would have had to pay more money because she offered $15. I've already sold it, though. Next is, there's Nile again. Also, we have Jim Carroll Band. This is Catholic Boy. VG condition, $12.99 on Jim Carroll Band. The band, Moondog Matinee, in shrink. EX vinyl, green label, $32.99. Eric Burden Band, VG Plus, $14.99. Here's Loretta Lynn. This is EX, $14.99. Siampe had a big sticker on it. This is Call Siampe, Proto Doom. They call them heavy progressive psych, call them hard rock. They call them progressive space rock. And this was from the 70s. This music was recorded, and I'm kind of like skimming, just hitting some highlights here. Probably some rare music that was repressed to vinyl here. Numbered $19.99. All right, so Lee Aaron is sold for $25, and that is sold to Tim Zarnota for $25. Thank you, Tim. We actually had shown this before, I think at a much higher start. This wasn't cheap on Discogs, and it didn't get a bid, so it went into our non-sale recycle bin. And now it's sold for about half price. And Flotsam is sold for $18 to Hiram. Thank you. Those are gone. Next is Sun Little, Aloha, sealed $24.99. Colin Butler on Siampe for $15. That is sold, and I have very quickly filled up another crate, which is fantastic. Selling a lot of records tonight. And we only had one crate of new vinyl. Tomorrow, we'll start the show selling off like 3 or 4 crates because there's 70 deluxe rat out of the cellars coming in, and I think we got 67 pre-orders. That means I probably need to go ahead and buy more tonight because I guarantee we'll sell the leftovers, and I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Okay. And the last record, Monsters of Folk. This has always been a desirable and pricey record. This is an original 2009, $129.99. If anybody else wanted to see something in there again, pretty fast-paced tonight. I'm trying to cover a lot of ground showing discount records. That way we can fly through some stuff tonight. I got a Grateful Dead and I got a Beatles boot going up. So, here we go. Let me adjust my neck. Anybody want to see anything again? If not, I'm going to grab a new empty crate and we're going to roll right into something else. So let me go ahead and do this. Let me empty out these few blues records that was left for tonight. Let me move them over here with this box set. And let's go ahead and go through that half-off crate that I have prepared, okay? If you could bring up some Blackberry Smoke. Monsters of Folk on black or blue vinyl. Shakedown, this is black vinyl. Yeah. 2009 pressing. Bring Blackberry Smoke. I need to order some. Let's make a note. If I don't remember tonight, I'll see it tomorrow, which means they'll be later this week. But, yes, I need to order some. Okay. Let's do a half off bin. Let's do a half off bin. I'm going to put this. Let me move some stuff right quick. Give me 1 second. This is some stuff I actually crated up. So these came out of our bin. So this may be even better stuff at half off. Man, there's some great records in this bin, though. All that metal, all kinds of metal records in there. I'm surprised there hadn't even been an offer. I mean, I would have considered maybe up to 30, 40% off on some of those titles, but they're in there again. Next time, they might be even half off. So, all right, let's introduce these auctions and do a half off crate. We have the Beatles' Help in Concert. It's a 2016 unofficial blue vinyl mono. This is the Beatles. It says Help Live in Concert, sealed, a $25 star. Includes a 120-page ebook. Interesting. That's a $25 start. And then the Grateful Dead, American Beauty. This is an original 1970. However, it is in VG condition with a VG or VG minus cover. There's some damage along the bottom. Of course, this is, some say they're Master Pete, Friend of the Devil's, a friend of mine. This has Truckin' on it. This is a $25 start. Grateful Dead, American Beauty. Signed by Jerry Garcia. I'm just joking. That would be absolutely incredible. All right, so there's the Beatles. There's Grateful Dead. $25 starts on both. Half off price. Now, this crate's a little bit different than the other one we just did. This is half off. First come, first serve. All right. Spiral to All. Jazz Record Store Day from this year. Price, $10. Price, $10. Half off bin. Okay, we have Akasani Magnolia. Piano-led spiritual jazz for dusk till dawn. Cream swirl colored vinyl. Jazz, $15. Back to back. Paper Cuts, Life Among the Savages. Price, $10. This is Jaguar on red vinyl, VG Plus, $12.50. Jaguar. Jetstream on Oko. That is sold to Jetstream. This is a half off bin, by the way. Tim Hollier, Message to a Harlequin. EX Condition, $9. Tim Harlequin. EX Condition, $9. JSD Band, Traveling Days. White Label Promo, EX, $6.50. Echo and the Bunnymen, The Stars, the Oceans, and the Moon. Sealed 2018, $15. Tommy Flowers on Big Red Machine. Was that the label? What just happened? Big Red Machine. That was... Is that something I completely missed? What was that, Tommy? And then Chris Knapp gets Echo on the Bunnymen. All right. The Beatles got a new bid. Robert Warner bid 27. Mike Torres, you're out. No bid on the Grateful Dead. Looking for a $25 start on that. We have Brenda Patterson, Like Good Wine. Brenda Patterson's 1974, $7.50. The MCA Sound Conspiracy. This is a compilation. It's $7.50. Fanny Adams, Wishbone Ash, Matthew Southern Comfort. It's an MCA compilation. The Lonesome Shack. This is blues. Lonesome Shack, $10. I misheard. No problem. New bid on the Beatles at $30. Megan's in on the Dead for $25. It's a VG vinyl, VG minus cover. And we have Launching Rockets, Los Chicos, 2000 UK Rock, $7.50. 2008 UK Garage, The Vicars, $12.50. Sean Holford on the MCA Sound Conspiracy. That is sold to Sean Holford. Thank you. Was it buy now best offer the bin we just did? Yes, the last crate we just did is make offer. This is a half off crate. The Exciter, Spanish Cash Talking Trash, UK Garage, $7.50. Also, Hollywood Sinners, We Won't Change Our Style. That's 2000 UK Garage, $10. Brian O'Malley, The Vicars, is $12.50, not $10. Harper's Bazaar Feeling Groovy, $5. Harper's Bazaar Feeling Groovy is $5. And Jagged Edge, aka the Offset, $10. 2008 German Garage, $10. And we have Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. This is a 1970 German pressing, $17.50. Wow, that's nice vinyl German pressing. A half off bin. There's one rule that will never change. It's half off, no more, no less. That means if you try to offer me more, I'm not going to take it. It's half off. The price I'm saying is the price. Megan Anderson, this is sold to you for $25. Thank you, Megan Anderson. The Beatles is sold for $30 to Mike Torres. That is gone. And then Brian O'Malley wants Jagged. That is sold for $10. And the Hollywood Sinners is $10. And then Brian, let me know if you want the Eva Cars for $12.50. Larry Smith on Harper's Bazaar, Feeling Groovy, Feeling Groovy. Awesome. 2021 pressing on blue Walmart vinyl. And this is a $20 start. A Love Supreme John Coltrane, $20 start on that. That's a blue vinyl Walmart exclusive. So we got John Coltrane and we have Judas Priest. This is a 1981 U.S. Pittman press with the original inner sleeve, EX/VG++, $25 start. So $25 and $25 start on those. Okay, moving on. We have Elephant Band, Fabrica de Chocolate. This is $12.50. Elephant Band, Fabrica de Chocolate. $12.50 on that. We have Sugar Puff something, $15. What's that say? Sugar Puff Demons, Falling from Grace, $15. I don't have a genre on that one for you. Captain Lockheed and the Starfighters, that is now $17.50. Also, Hiss Golden Messenger, Quietly Blowing It. That is sealed for $10. Brian O'Malley wants the Vicars for $12.50. Chubby Checker for teens only, for teen twisters only, VG Plus $7.50. Also, Little Jimmy Dickens, Alone with God, $5 on Jimmy Dickens. Square Dance Hootenanny, that is now $5. Tommy Flower, almost said Thomas Flowers. That sounds very proper, doesn't it? Thomas Flowers. Tommy Flowers on Hiss Golden Messenger. Thank you, Tommy. Also, Christopher Cross, another page. Christopher Cross is $5. We have Orleans, price $10, now $5 on Orleans. And Tiger, Going Down Laughing. Tiger is $10, Going Down Laughing. The Smugglers, Mutiny in Stereo, $10 on the Smugglers. And Chili Whack is $5. No bid on Coltrane, no bid on Judas Priest. Final call to bid on either one for $25. This is the final call. Moving on, Volume 3, the Easy Beats. That is a mono Australian press, price $18.50. Seth is in on Coltrane. And Willie and Leon, One for the Road, $12.50. Willie and Leon, One for the Road. I'm almost positive I said $25 on Coltrane. However, I will take a $20 bid. So we'll let that one stand at $20. Judas Priest is definitely $25. Everything there is now going once, going twice, going 3 times. Diego Sanchez on Orleans. That's so to Diego Sanchez. Tom Waits. Wow, I bet this is a big discount. It is $32.50. That means it's $32.50 off. Tom Waits is a white label promo. On Heart Attack and Vine. That's now just $32.50. White label promo. Jay Davis is in on the Judas Priest. That is now a final call. That is now a final call. Also, we have Rockabilly or Else. That is a 81 Rockabilly album, sealed, price $18.50. Next is I Dig It Ottaway, John Ottaway and Wild Willie Barrett. That is $18.50. Excuse me. It is $8.50. It was $16.99. Billy Rankin, Growing Up Too Fast, $7.50 for Billy Rankin. And Space Race by Me Sex. White label promo with promo press kit, $10. John Coltrane sold to Seth Franzoni for $20. Jay Davis on Judas Priest for $25. There's Me Sex, and The Impressions is now $14. Jerry Butler and Curtis Mayfield. Next is Crocus and Saxon. We have Crocus Headhunters. Crocus Headhunters is a 1983 U.S. Indianapolis pressing. Nice cover with a rich winter sleeve. That is a $25 start. Saxon, Power and the Glory. Saxon is a 1983 French import, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. An 83 French import, VG Plus condition, $25 start on Saxon, Power and Glory. There's our next two auctions. First, we have Blade Singletary on Space Race. That's $10. Chris Knapp wants JC Me Sex. So you're second on that one. What was JC, though? What was JC, Chris Knapp? Me Sex already sold to Blade. And Patrick Lear wants the Rockabilly. Let me find that. That was right here. That's sold to Patrick Lear. And from the previous bin, let's sell Angela Lewis that Midcar record. Yes, the one that I can't really pronounce. This one right here, Angela, make sure this is right. This one. Sell that to Angela for $18. Crocus has a bid with Rich Krulak for $25, but Michael Peveler bid first. So, Rich, you're out on that. Saxon is a $25 start. Doing a half off bin, we have Country Joe welcomes you to Quiet Days in Clinchy. That is EX750. Country Joe does have some cover damage. Price $7.50. Crimes of Passion, a soundtrack, a Ken Russell film. Music by Rick Wakeman. $12.50. Rick Wakeman. Tom Waits condition. I would grade it on, it's no condition notes. I would grade it on the EX Plus side. It has a couple of scuffs, like right there. It was right there, like on that leading track. Obviously not going to affect playback. And this other side has one scuff. So it's no condition notes. It's on the EX Plus side. It is a gold stamp promo. And the jacket, typically I never grade hardly any jacket higher than VG Plus. Let me put it back in the sleeve here for you. Jacket has no damage. I thought it had writing on it, but that's how it's made. It looks like it's got stains and writing, but that's how it's made. It looks like the newspaper. So yeah, VG Plus on that one. That's sold to Matt Barnhill for $32.50. Sean Holford on Crimes for $12.50. And Eddie Grant going for broke. Eddie Grant, $10. He was known for his hit song, Electric Avenue. It's not on that album, but just to give you an idea who that is. I need a drink of water right quick. I'm back. Next is Robbie Robertson. This is a solo album, self-titled. He was in a band called The Band. Robbie Robertson, $15. Rich, you're out on Crocus. Saxon is a $25 buy it now. Saxon's a $25 buy it now. VG Plus original. Hinckley's Heroes, Volume 1. That's an Italian pressing, $10. Bram Tchaikovsky's Funland. Bram is $7.50 with hop sticker. Bonzo Dog Band, Keyshawn. That's VG $10. Jay Davis on Saxon for $25. Crocus is now at $35. John Entwistle, Smash Your Head Against the Wall. That's $10. New bid on Crocus, $35. Daniel Booziden. And this is Underground Bubblegum. This is $17.50. Let's see. Underground gum bubble. Under bubble ground gum. It's weird the way they write this, and it's not too easy to read on the label either. It's stylized the same way. It's from 1969. It's $17.50. That's the half-off price. The Rugby's is a 69 pressing, $17.50. We have Jay Ferguson. That is $5. Fingerprints is $12.50. And the Sonics is $13.50. Earlier, Chris Knapp says he's ready for another bundle deal. Well, I showed y'all all those records. I showed y'all all the records from... let's see here. Can y'all see? Let me pan up the camera. Yeah. So all this stuff, let me get my nose out of the picture. Y'all saw my big nose. But all that right there, can y'all see that? Yeah, I think so. Either way, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 crates of vinyl there. That's all rockabilly, blues, psychobilly records from the New Orleans collection that were left behind, that didn't get picked, that we've never gone back through a second time. So that might be some good stuff for $9.99 crates. That might be some good stuff for $9.99 crates. Paul's going to go back through that. Some of it's already sorted. I just got to bring it over here. But yeah, that's all like rockabilly, psychobilly, and garage. That's the other one. Garage and blues. But I think we already went through the. Let me take that back. I think we already went through the blues crates. I remember that night. Y'all obliterated those because we did them like half off. And then the I think it's a lot of garage, rockabilly, psychobilly. Okay, Colin Butler wants Bonzo Dog Band. Now, we're going through a lot of crates tonight. Does anybody else want anything else in here? This is sold to Colin Butler, VG $10. They're still bidding on Crocus. Oh, hold on a second. Let me go back to the top. Crocus 35. Colin got Bonzo. Chris Knapp got Sonic. Same thing. Chris Knapp got Sonics. Anybody else? I'm not going to recap these bins, the half-off ones. That way we can go straight into something else. So let me see if I have even more fantastically new stuff we can go through. And we are going through some records, folks. Wow, we're going through a lot of vinyl. Going to try to hit it hard all the way up to 11 o'clock, and then I may go ahead and start going through some posters and stuff. We'll see where we're at on viewers. Actually, you know what? I can't see viewers tonight. Let's go through this bin. I see some Wilco Fog. Yeah, this is a good one. Let's go through this bin. Buy it now, best offer, okay? This was half off. Let's go buy it now, best offer, all right? Crocus is now at 41. Get some activity there. Next crate here should be really good. We're going to do some buy it now, best offer. There's some sealed stuff and modern type pressings that I know y'all love, especially when they're discounted and you can make some offers. So let's go through this bin, and we need another new auction too. I'm actually going to reset my chat. Let me not forget where we're at on the bids. Daniel's at 45. I can't see viewers tonight. Let me restart my chat. Come on. Maybe it'll load this time. It's not wanting to show me, though. I don't know how many people's watching where, so I don't know what we're looking like tonight. Let me go look at it right quick, because I'm kind of curious. I'm always about this time of night, because sometimes it helps me know how much longer to go or what to show next. So 90 on Facebook, and YouTube is 78. Okay, we're pretty good. I'm okay with those numbers at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on a Monday night, I'm okay with that. 11 o'clock Eastern time, pretty good turnout. Thanks everybody for tuning in. And we're having no problem selling stuff tonight. Next auction is UFO, no place to run. UFO is a 1980 US VG Plus condition, a $25 start. UFO, no place to run, $25 start. But yeah, my view count says 0. See that? Usually it'll tell me who's watching. It looks like nobody's watching. So I can't see how many people we have on. So there we have it. And Crocus is still getting new bids. Let me stretch my back right quick, and we're about to do a buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Let me close out a few apps, and yeah, I'm going to check on the Monday Night Football as well and see what's going on. Fortunately, I don't have any wagers on it. Don't need to. Let's see here. Well, of course, the Chiefs are winning. No surprise, right? All right, so UFO info, 1980 US, VG Plus condition, $25 start. UFO, VG Plus, $25 start. I don't have a favorite NFL team. I mean, I'll support the Titans, obviously, but you can't support them now. I mean, you can, but they're such in a rut right now. Okay, buy it now, best offer. BDI, excuse the nudity, Liam Gallagher sealed $129.99. It's a 2013 US sealed $129.99. BDI Liam Gallagher. Ornette Coleman science fiction. A 1972 Pittman Fantastic Free Jazz, $39.99. A beautiful copy. Ornette Coleman science fiction free jazz, $39.99. There should be some great LPs in here. BINBO. Crocus is at $50. Rich is out. Final call. UFO has one bid for $25. No Gallagher's High Flying Birds, also sealed, $26.99. No Gallagher's High Flying Birds. Buck Dharma. You may know him from a band called Blue Oyster Cult. This is flat out. Buck Dharma, $19.99. One of his solo albums, Buck Dharma. And the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the Car Over the Lake album, $19.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Car Over the Lake album, $19.99. 4 out of 5 doctors, second opinion, $14.99. And Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, Warren Zevon, very clean, very nice, $34.99. Warren Zevon. John Carpenter's The Thing soundtrack, 2017 white vinyl, a remaster, $39.99. Look at that. The Thing soundtrack, $39.99. Crocus is sold for $50 to Daniel Booziden. Jay Davis, I'm going to go ahead and sell you UFO for $25. Thank you. Sold. Let's grab a new auction. This is The Beatles Story. This is an 86 US Winchester reissue. Very clean, very nice. It's a $30 start. 2 LP, The Beatles Story. 86 US. It is on the Capitol Rainbow, but that's the 80s Capitol Rainbow. Garrett Seifert on The Thing for $35. Garrett, you got it. Thank you. $35. Next is going to be Bruce Springsteen. This is Winterland 1978, Volume 1. Bruce Springsteen, Winterland 1978. This is Winterland, white vinyl, sealed, just a $25 start on the sealed Bruce Springsteen. Next is Blade Singletary, 4 out of 5, $10. Sell that to Blade for $10. Chris, we've already sold The Thing to Garrett. And the Ozark penny was $19.99. These are BINBO. Next LP is another soundtrack, Dark Man. Dark Man is on orange with red swirl, $24.99. $24.99. We have Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee, $19.99. Recorded live in Muskogee, Oklahoma. Nice copy, $19.99. Penny on Ozark for $15. The Beatles is a $30 start. Bruce is a $25 start. That's our next two auctions. Also, we have the best of Fred Astaire from MGM's Classics film. Fred Astaire, $9.99. Autumn on Dark for $20. Go ahead and sell that to Autumn Betts for $20. Thank you. And we have Gene Kelly starring in Jack and the Beanstalk, featuring Bobby Rhea as Jack, $14.99. BDI. BDI is a Liam Gallagher album, or his band. It's a 2013 US. It's sealed, $129.99. Larry Smith on Merle Haggard for $15. So Larry Smith, that was a very nice copy. Treasure Island, An Adventure in Sound. Treasure Island is sealed, $19.99. And Blue Cheer, VG Condition, $24.99. This one is called brand new. What is this one called? Blue Cheer. This one's called Drum Roll. Boy, if I can get the record out. It is called Outside Inside. I almost said Brand New Day. I think they have an album called that too. Let me just take this out. I don't like these Unipack sleeves. Oh, and no wonder. It's in a die-cut sleeve. A lot of static on this. I need to put this in a new sleeve, whoever buys it. I'm going to leave it outside of the jacket, though. There's that. There's Blue Cheer. These are always been desirable albums. And next is Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Weather Report, Heavy Weather. Weather Report is EX Edition, $19.99. Heavy Weather. Also, Home, Pause for a Horse, a 71 UK, VG, $19.99. Pause for a Horse. Diego Sanchez on Blue Cheer, thank you. Bruce Springsteen, Buy It Now, sealed bootleg, $25. Beatles, Buy It Now, $30. The Beatles Story, 86 US Winchester. No condition notes. Shadows of the Night, Backdoor Men, VG Plus, $29.99. Shadows of the Night, VG Plus, $29.99. Backdoor Men. Also, we have JD Blackfoot, Southbound and Gone, $29.99. Blade Singletary on BS, and that was for Bruce Springsteen, Buy It Now, $25. Thank you. That is sold, and we have an offer on BDI for $99.99 or $99. Let me see if somebody asked about it. If they don't make a higher offer, David, I may highly consider that. Let me lay it right over here, actually, so we can put up some new auctions. I have Oasis and Girl Magnum. Let's do this Girl Magnum, and then I have some other stuff, I think, from the other night that Paul didn't get to on Saturday night when Paul was doing the show when I was in Knoxville at the game. He has like a handful of auctions he never got to. But let me go ahead and do all the stuff I had ready for tonight. This is Girl, Wasted Youth. It's an 82 Pittman, original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, just a $10 start. Gold stamp promo. It has radio station markings on the cover, and this is Magnum, Kingdom of Madness. It's a 78 US promo, original under sleeve, EX edition, $15 start. Next record is Mumbo Jumbo, The Tailgaters. That is sealed from 1986, sealed 1999. Please don't hesitate to make an offer. We have made some deals. I don't think we have not made a deal on anything. Does that make sense? Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Also, Foghat Live, nice copy. Also, nice die-cut letters. We sold a lot of these for the new Rocktober exclusive. This is the original. Live, Foghat, Slow Ride, Take It Easy. Neil Diamond do it with his hit song Solitary Man, Red Red Wine, I'm a Believer. That's on the Bang label. Neil Diamond does have a saw mark right there on the jacket. George Benson, Willow Weep for Me, a 73 Holland, 1973 George Benson, 1999. And Godly and Cream is $19.99. Romelu on Emmylou for $10. Foghat is $19.99 Blade. Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99. I must have not said the price on Foghat. My bad, $19.99. No Bid on Girl, $10 start. No Bid on Magnum, $15 start. We have GB15, GB14, GB George Benson, 15, 14. Romelu was first. I've got to sell it to Romelu for 15. Blade, if you don't want Foghat, Chris Nichols says he'll take it for $19.99. David Hoy, I'm going to go ahead and sell you BDI for $99. Thank you, David Hoy. That's sold to you for $99. And we have Fisher Z, Going Deaf for a Living. Fisher Z is $14.99. Going Deaf for a Living. John Jackson, Step Up and Go. John Jackson's $19.99. Foghat is sold to Chris Nichols. That is sold. The Neil Diamond is called Do It. It's on the Bang label, $16.99. Bang, $16.99. All right, Magnum's a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. I'm not finishing my words. And Girl is a $10 buy it now. And then the Beatles is a $30 buy it now. I'll show the Herbie Hancock in just a second. We have Jan. I don't think that's Jan. Jan Ackerman and Vijay Van Leer from Focus, $19.99. And we have Jay Bennett and Edward Birch, The Palace at 4 a.m. Limited edition colored vinyl record store day. Jay Bennett from Wilco, Titanic Love Affair, and Edward Birch's 2002 masterpiece available on vinyl for the first time. That is sealed, a 2020 record store on clear vinyl, $19.99. So, Andy Lane got Magnum for $15. Angela Lewis got Girl for $10. Now, we still got the Beatles. If somebody wants to make an offer on that, I would very much consider it. And then here was the only auction other than the Beatles that was left over. It's a pricey one. It's a pricey jazz album. It's Herbie Hancock Taken Off with Freddie Hubbard, Dexter Gordon, Butch Warren, Billy Higgins. It is an original 62 US mono, an OG 62 mono. It has everything it's supposed to. It has the ear. See that little mark next to that right there? See that? That's the ear everybody looks for. There's the Van Gelder stamp. Rudy Van Gelder. It has the correct address. It just has a little bit of cover damage. The vinyl is a strong VG Plus. That's still available for $195. At this point, I'll consider an offer. $195. Same thing on the Beatles, $30 or best offer. Okay, we have Wilco, Sky Blue Sky. Wilco is a half-speed master. Sealed, $39.99 for Wilco. Sky Blue Sky. Also, this is Tweety. This is sealed, $24.99. Suki Ray, $24.99. Also, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young with Dallas Taylor and Greg Reeves. This is Deja Vu, the deluxe 50th anniversary for $109.99. $109.99. We got two offers on Herbie Hancock. Jim Davis, $165. Mark Lent, $133. I'm going to highly consider Jim Davis's offer. I'll consider that going once, going twice if somebody wants to out-offer. But even if you out-offer, he still has dibs to take it at that. So we'll see what happens. That's $109. It's sealed. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, an 87 U.S. original, $24.99. Diego Sanchez on the CSNY. Thank you. That's so to you. That's one of my favorites of all time. The Autumn Defense Circles, sealed record store day, $24.99. And Chet Baker, this is a 1955 U.S. original deep groove mono VG condition, $49.99. Chet Baker on Pacific Jazz Records. And this is a 1955 deep groove mono. Wow, let's take a look at the vinyl. It is in VG, but that's 55 mono, deep groove. Also, we have Saxon Into the Lambert. That's a 2009 original, EX 36.99. And Body Snatcher, Bleed Abide. Body Snatcher is sealed, orange crush with black splatter, $29.99. $29.99. All right, so let's take Jim Davis's offer on the Herbie Hancock. Jim, thank you. That's so to you for $165. Thank you. That's a very fair offer. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. The price on Chet Atkins is $49.99. That was a good crate. That had some good stuff in it. That had some really good stuff in it. Okay, and here is what's left. I am going to read the titles in this buy now best offer. That way, if you want a price or if you was waiting to make an offer, now is the time to make an offer. We're probably going to go through another half off bin. We've been alternating, and tonight we've already been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're about to go through our 10th crate, okay? Is that the 65 Live Beatles? No, the Beatles story is a narrative and musical biography. It's kind of like a record. It's almost like a documentary record, but there is some music or clips of music. It has like clips of music. It tells about them. And they actually put this out pretty much at the height of Beatlemania to kind of talk. I mean, anything they could put the word Beatles on back then. So, Chet Baker. This is Chet Baker. Missed the price on Chet Baker. SHIT. Thought that was Chet Baker. This is Chet Baker. It's in VG condition. $49.99. That's the first record that's left in there. The next record is going to go up for auction, and this is Oasis, and this is Dig Out Your Soul. It's a 2008 U.S. sealed for a $45 start. A 2008 U.S. sealed Oasis, Dig Out Your Soul, $45. So there's Chet Baker. If you need a price, let me know. Ornette Coleman, Noel Gallagher, Buck Dharma, Warren Zevon, Fred Astaire, Gene Kelly, Treasure Island, Doug Kershaw, Weather Report, Home, Backdoor Men, The Shadows of Night is the band, J.D. Blackfoot, The Tailgaters, Mumbo Jumbo, Godly and Cream, Frampton Comes Alive, Fisher Z, Mark offered 40 on Chet Baker, sold. The Oasis is a $45 start, and we have Paul McCartney, Trippin' the Live Fantastic. Now, this is a 1989 bootleg sampler. This is a sampler from that live thing he did, and this is actually a bootleg. It's called Highlights. Trippin' the Live Fantastic, $25 stars. So we have Oasis, and we got Paul McCartney. Also, we had John Jackson, Neil Diamond Do It, Jan Ackerman, Jay Bennett, Edward Borch, Wilco still available, Tweedy, Neil Young, The Autumn Defense, Saxon, there's Saxon, and Body Snatcher. Those are all available. Let's try to find a good one to go through half off, shall we? Let's see here. That looks pretty recent. I remember some of those. I might have to do some digging. Let's see what's in this. Let me move my laptop before we have a disaster. By the way, I am about to buy a new laptop. Big deal because they're very expensive. But I've had this one since 2014, and it's finally got to the point where I don't want to open up basic programs like Excel. So I'm about to buy that new, brand spanking new, very expensive MacBook Pro. $25.99. $25.99. Actually, there's one that was $30. There's one that's actually $31.99 that I think I need to do everything that I want to do on it in the future, like edit videos, which I do on my phone now. My phone is more powerful than my laptop, which is pretty crazy. But I can edit videos better on my phone than I can on my laptop, so. It is coming up, that's true. How much Godling cream? It was $10. I think this is the bin I want to do. I'm going to put this one right here just as a placeholder. It is coming up, and I thought about that, but I doubt they have these new MacBooks on sale. I mean, they just came out. They're actually on pre-order, but because that's what I want. I mean, it's like the best. Of course, that's what they say, but I truly think it is the best they've put out. Probably the best they've put out. So, all right. Autumn Bet said sold. That's cheap. Yeah, $3,000. Yeah, you can buy a MacBook for $3,000, or you could buy a really good record. That'd be a really good one. That would be something very rare and desirable at $3,000. However, the record can't open up Excel for me. I got to have Excel so I can pull up y'all's waiting list. Godling cream is sold to Autumn. All right, let's do some half-off stuff. Let's do some half-off stuff. Hope y'all got to see my face again. That's about all you're going to get. There I am. There's the top of my head, and that's me. That's all y'all going to get to see. All right, let's do some half-off records, okay? 1025. Oasis, final call for 45. Paul McCartney, final call for 25. My agenda is to probably show records for another half hour, and then hopefully I got everybody on that's ready to look at some posters. And I'll do a poll a little bit close to 11, and then getting ready for hopefully a Fast and Furious sale tomorrow. If you missed my announcement earlier, we're probably going to get started at like 6 o'clock tomorrow, about an hour early. That way, maybe we can take off a little early, because I have a feeling everybody's going to be tuned in to the results. That will be broadcast of a special day that's going on tomorrow. All right, half-off records. We have Servant, Rock and Revival. Servant's an 81 Canadian, $7.50. Jules Shear, Watchdog. Jules Shear is $7.50. Sherbert, this is an Australian press. That's $10. Also, we have Pete Shelley, XL1. Pete Shelley is $7.50. Shoes, Boomerang. Shoes is a white label promo, $7.50. Hergest Ridge is $7.50, and Nielsen Sings Newman, $12.50. We are going through a half-off bin. Nielsen Sings Newman, $12.50. JP on JS. JS was for Jules Shear. That's sold to JP. And NRBQ Workshop. NRBQ, it's a 2007 pressing. 2007 pressing. Also, Omar and the Howlers, Big Leg Beat. Omar and the Howlers is $12.50. The Basement Brats, the Brat Beat, 96 German Garage, $12.50. Diego Sanchez on Harry Nielsen. That's so Diego Sanchez. Johnny Shines, recorded live. Blues, $10. There may be some blues in here. There's Johnny. I know there's some blues buyers on, like Diego still, because of the crates we advertised tonight. Magic Hour, No Excess is Absurd. That is an experimental record of 94 UK, $20 on that. Mike Oldfield, Amadon, Mike Oldfield, $7.50, and the Dirt Band, Jealousy 81, $7.50. We have Michael Peevler on Omar for $10. Paul McCartney's a $25 buy it now, and Oasis is a $45 buy it now. Limited edition is at 2LP. Oasis is a 2008 US. It's a $45 buy it now. Also, we have Omar and the Howlers. That is $10. Omar and the Howlers. And 10 Commandments. This is Miracle Mile, a 93 Canadian alternate rock, $15. And Hawks, Down on My Knees, 91 German, $7.50. Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods, that is $10. Also, we have Quarter Moon in a 10-cent town. Emmylou Harris is $7.50, $7.50 on that. Hall & Oates H2O, Hall & Oates is $10. And Debbie Harry, you may know her as Blondie, that is Cuckoo, $12.50. Michael Peevler on the Omar, That is sold to Michael Peveler. And Sean Fairweather gets the Oasis for a $45 buy it now. And that leaves 2 auctions, Paul McCartney and the Beatles. No love for the Beatles or Beatles band members tonight. That's the only 2 auctions that hadn't sold. Phil Freeman wants the Debbie Harry. Johnny Silva on Hall & Oates going through a half-off bin. I see some new names that everybody just get done watching. Who just got on that was watching Monday Night Football? Now you're ready to watch Monday Night Coletco. I've got more auctions over here I don't think Paul got to. And if he did, then y'all just remind me because I don't think these were put up for auction. Either way, I'll go ahead and put them up either way. I'll start, this one will have a tag on it, so I'll start it really low. This is a James Brown soundtrack called Black Caesar, performed by the Godfather of Soul, James Brown. And the best of my memory, it was a VG Plus record. It is. That's a $10 start on James Brown. And the Stray Cats is a bootleg live in Los Angeles, 1981. And the final 2 tracks are Killing Joke, who opened the show that night. This bootleg is sold for as much as $120. It's a $45 start. Megan second on Hall & Oates. Craig Rue third. Price on Johnny Label and Shines. Or excuse me, price and label on Johnny Shines. Johnny Shines is $10. It's on Wolf Records. It's a live album from '74. Johnny Shines is $10. We have Nectar Through the Year. Nectar is $13.50. There's Johnny Shines again. Nectar. Dr. John Zuzu Man. That is sealed for just $15. Dr. John Smokey Midnight Cafe. $12.50. Chris Nichols is in on James Brown. By the way, this Paul McCartney was put up before at a $45 start and reduced it to $25. So now it's $25 or make offer. I mean, it has great songs on it. Birthday, The Long and Winding Road, Sgt. Pepper's, Can't Buy Me Love, All My Trials, Eleanor Rigby, My Brave Face. I saw her standing there. Coming up, Let It Be, Hey Jude, and Get Back. And if anybody wants to make an offer on the Beatles, I'm trying to have no auctions left behind. No auctions left behind. Michael Swanger on Johnny Shines. Diego Sanchez on Dr. John. Paul McCartney, Romelu off for $20. Sold to Romelu for $20. We have Spoons, Areas, and Symphonies. That's a 82 synth pop, $10. A Stray Cats bootleg from Los Angeles. Also, 2 tracks from Killing Joke that was that opened the show for them. Also, the Beatles was $30, Johnny Silva. Smile is $10, Gold Stamp promo. Also, the Spinners, Down to Business. The Spinners is $7.50. That is the Spinners, and that is $7.50. LTD for you. LTD is $7.50. And Tommy Keene, Run Now. 86 alternate rock, $7.50. Hello over everybody, Jump Around. That's an 88 UK rockabilly, $13.50. And the Ricochets, Made in the Shade. The Ricochets is an 82 psychobilly. That was $12.50. That was $12.50. All right, James Brown is sold to Chris Nichols for $10. Nobody bid on the Stray Cats. It's a buy it now for $45. Vintage bootleg on the Stray Cats. I believe that's from Dale's Pittsburgh. Debbie Winstead on the Spinners. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. And Romelu, this is half off. So half off, Ben, means half off, no more, no less. We have the Riverside Trio, Gotta Keep Moving. That's $18.50. The Riverside Trio, The Best of Gene Kelly is $6.50. And Frenzy, Clockwork Tory. Frenzy is $18.50. 86 UK Rockabilly. Wow. Dawn Patrol Night Ranger, price is $13.50. Dawn Ranger. How about Dawn Patrol Night Ranger? Bob Seger, Like a Rock, $12.50. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Ricochet. That's $20. It's a 1967 pressing on that. Johnny Silva on Night Ranger. That is sold to Johnny Silva. Megan Anderson second. And we have NRBQ Live, Digging Uncle Q. NRBQ's $15. Greg third on Night Ranger. And Penny wants Bob Seger. I'll pull that back as soon as I grab some more auctions. Let's see what we got. We got Venom. Wow, a Venom album. And Billy Joel. Let's see what's going on with these. Got a few auctions from Saturday that Paul didn't get around to doing. So let's go ahead and finish these up. Got the Stray Cats in the buy it now pile now, and the Beatles still, 30 and 45, just waiting for offers. Here's our next auctions, though. Venom in League with Satan, Volume 2. This is Venom. I don't see any notes on it. Sealed. It must have not got a bid. I'm going to put it up for $25. I don't even know what it is or what it should be sold for. That sounds pretty fair for a sealed Venom record. And then Billy Joel, same thing. It's sealed with hype. I have no notes on it, but it's a sealed original. How about a $15 start? Penny Conaway got Bob Seger, Like a Rock. That is sold. And we have Hawkwind. This is the Chronicle of the Black Sword. Now, half off of $69.99 is just $35. Chris Nichols is in on Venom at $25. Billy Joel's a $15 start. Gliding Bird, Emmylou Harris. Wow, this is her very first record. $50 off. This was $99.99. Now it's $50. Those are two big discounts there. Brian C. gets the Hawkwind for $35. Thank you. Another Hawkwind. This is now $30. It was $59.99. Quark, Strangest, and Charm. That's now $30. Craig and Debbie, Romelu beat y'all to the Billy Joe. He has it for $15, going once, going twice to him. James Brown, everybody's doing the hustle, and Dead on the Double Bump. It has a little bit of a crease right there on the cover, but this is OG James Brown with no condition notes, which is hard to find in itself. Just $17.50 on James Brown. Spooky Tooth, you broke my heart, so I busted your jaw. Spooky Tooth is $12.50. That is Spooky Tooth. $12.50 on that. And Round Midnight soundtrack, music by Herbie Hancock, $12.50. We're about to sell Venom to Chris Nichols for $25. We're about to sell Billy Joel. Never mind. It has a new bid with Felix for $20. And that is sealed, by the way. Looks like a sealed original from what I'm seeing. Moving on is Penny 35 on Stray Cats. Sold. Penny Conaway got the Stray Cats for $35. Diego Sanchez on 5ST. 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 What is 5ST? Also, Brian C. on Hawkwind. Let's go ahead and sell that. Spooky. I was about to say, I think that's Spooky Tooth. Sell that to Diego Sanchez. Billy Joel's at 22. New bid on Venom. John Gollins at 27. Romulu's at 22 on Billy Joel. That's where we're at on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to finish off this bottle of water. Then it's about time for a V8, I believe. I hadn't had one in a while. All right. Moving on. Johnny Shines, Nobody's Fault But Mine. That's one of those compilations I was telling you about. That's volume 2. Price is only $10. Checkmate, the Lemon Pipers. That's $7.50. Checkmate, the Lemon Pipers and 1910 Fruit Gum Company. $7.50 on that. New bid on Venom and lots of new bids on Billy Joel. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. $11.50. Diego Sanchez on Johnny Shines. That is sold. We have The Killer Inside Me, Green on Red. $12.50. The Killer Inside Me, Green on Red, $12.50. Herb Albert, Four-Sider, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, that is $10. Backtracking, Them, featuring Van Morrison. That is a 74 pressing with promo sticker sealed, $17.50 on that. Bram Chakowski, Funland, is $7.50, and Elton John, Friends, is $10. Elton John, $10. So Diego got Johnny Shines. Michael Swanger second. Venom, John Gollin, let me know if you want back in. Chris Nichols has it for $28 and the Seal Billy Joe $30. Why do you always show what you drink? I am under contract with Coca-Cola, Monster Energy Drink, and V8 Company. And under contract, I have to show what I'm drinking so they know that I am being amplified through fluids and caffeine through these respected companies that sponsor me, including the Coca-Cola Company. Shout out to them. And shout out to the legendary V8, which I'm about to do, Black Cherry. We love V8. We love Campbell Soup Company. This has got so much caffeine in it, I can't recommend these enough. V8 Plus Energy. Wow, Black Cherry. That'd be a great name of a band. I think it is a band. Black Stone Cherry. Black, what is it called? There's a Black Stone Cherry, Blackberry. What is all the different bands? This is just Black Cherry. I'm sure, I guarantee if you get on Discogs, there has got to be a band called Black Cherry. If there's not, I would be shocked. If there's not a band entry on Discogs under the name Black Cherry. Buck Cherry. Wild Cherry. Play that funky music, White Boy. Wild Cherry. I'm sure there's a band just called Cherry. Buck Cherry. Yeah, there's all kinds of bucks and cherries and there we have it. Whew, that's good. I want y'all to look at this new Snoop Dogg album. Look at this new Snoop Dogg album. Look at the cover and look at the color of the vinyl. I don't know if y'all can see that. I don't know if it's too bright. Can y'all see what that looks like? It is the wild. When I saw this, I was like, is this real? But I'm going to post a pre-order for this week. But this is a new Snoop Dogg album coming out. I was like, is that real? Look at that. And the color of the vinyl and the way it looks. I don't know if I need to lower my, let me see if I lower my screen. Y'all can see it better. I think that's better, isn't it? Yeah. It's brightened up again. Well, I wish it would stay down. Let's see. See if that works. Yeah. I was like, that is wild. Only Snoop Dogg would do something like that. Okay. So, Billy Joel 28, Billy Joel 31. Is there a James Brown still? Now there he is. It's Everybody's Doing the Hustle. This is $17.50. Matt Kamer is still available. And then Billy Joel 32. And we're still caught up. So Billy Joel 32 and Venom. I think I saw somebody go out. John Gollin 29. John Gollin 29. Final call. John Gollin 29. And I'm going to sell that unless there was something else. And then Billy Joel is at 32 with Felix. Okay. Sorry, I had to take a V8 break and then just make sure I hadn't missed anything. Matt Kamer on James Brown and Jerry Harrison is still available. I believe so. Yeah, I can read through titles very quickly in here or at least skip around. Larry, I think I missed you earlier on HA, Larry. Did I? Yeah, you may have. Herb Albert. Yes, that's so Larry Smith. I can't believe no one got them with Van Morrison. I remember your HA comments. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. All right, Johnny Shines. Homeland, is Jerry Harrison still available? Yes, sorry. My V8, yes. Casual Gods, Walk on Water. Yes, $10. My V8 break messed me up a little bit. All right. Thin Lizzy, acoustic album, info and box set. According to my knowledge, they're not wholesaling the Yazzie box, and as of right now, they're not wholesaling the Rush box, which is already shipped. I mean, they didn't even offer it to us. Those have already shipping through their website. I think mine shipped yesterday or Saturday. So, and I'm pretty sure they're not doing Aussie wholesale either. Some of these artists are doing exclusives through their websites now, and they're not offering them wholesale to any distributors unless they have trouble selling them. That's what they do. They try to ship them directly, obviously to make more money, and then if they have trouble selling them, then they rely on the leverage of other companies and record stores like me to try to sell them for them. But as of right now, neither one of those are offered wholesale. All right, and then we have Venom sold. Let's go ahead and sell Venom. That's sold to John Gollin for $29, and the sealed Billy Joel is at $35 with Felix. Homeland Conspiracy sold on Jerry Harrison. And here's what's left in this bin. Let's start from the front. I'm just going to read titles, and if you need a price, let me know. These were half off. Them, featuring Van Morrison, sealed. Elton John, Bram Tchaikovsky, Green on Red, James Taylor, Checkmate, which is Lemon Poppers and 1910 Fruit Gum. a.k.a. Bubblegum Pop Rock. Round Midnight soundtrack with Chet Baker, Ron Carter, Dexter Gordon, Herbie Hancock. It is a soundtrack, Around Midnight. Great jazz stuff. Emmylou Harris is $50. NRBQ, I should say great jazz artist. I've never actually listened to that, so I can't put my name behind an endorsement, but just that lineup is pretty incredible, all the jazz people. Emmylou Harris, her first album, which is Scarce. NRBQ, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Frenzy, Gene Kelly, Riverside Trio, The Ricochets, the Stargazers, Tommy Keene, LTD, Smile, Spoon, Smokey, Nectar, Emmylou Harris, Hawks, Ten Commandments, Dirt Band, Mike Oldfield, Magic Hour, The Basement Brats, another NRBQ, Hergest Ridge, which is also Mike Oldfield, Shoes, Pete Shelley, Sherber, and Servant. Billy Joe was sold to Felix for $35. These are going to go right here behind me, so we can go ahead and bring up a brand new crate of something, half off, discount. We're about to do something. And let me see what else I have around here to go through. Let me see what was underneath this crate. I see Ringo. I see Band on the Run. I see, wow, there's some pretty decent titles in here. Blackfoot, Bob Lynn, Tom Waits, Penny Branch, Twistle, that record with Don. Let's go through this band half off. So that was Buy It Now Best Offer. No, that was half off. This is going to be half off. This is going to be half off as well. So let's see what we have in here. And then I kind of needed to go through some new vinyl. I mean, we've only been through a couple crates, but let's do this one right here, half off. And from what I just seen, there's going to be some no-brainers in here, meaning you might want to make sure you're paying attention, okay? So let me do one thing on my phone before I get started. And here we go. Two new auctions. Let me revisit this other crate of stuff from the other night. And still waiting for a offer on the Beatles story. It was a $30 no bid. And don't forget, we are going to do some posters tonight. And we're probably going to start those a little bit earlier than I normally would. We'll see how these last couple auctions in crate does. And there's the Beatles. And I don't really remember the details on these. They don't have tags. I don't know if this is stuff Paul showed or I don't really remember. But this is Neil Young Zuma, which is a classic album, a great album. And it's a promo copy, Cortez the Killer. This album has always demanded pretty good money. And this is a promo copy in about VG/EX condition. It's worth it for just Cortez the Killer. I would think retail on something like this, a lot less what I'm about to start it for, which I'm going to say just a $20 start. There's the lyric insert. So it has the lyric insert. It has the inner sleeve. This is definitely OG. It's a promo copy. Neil Young, Zuma, $20 start. Hellstar, definitely metal. It's on Music for Nations. I don't have any information on it as far as exact specifics. However, it looks like an 84 UK copy, and I'll put that up for a $20 start. An 84 UK copy. So $20 start and $20 start. That might be a great price on Hellstar. I really don't have a tag to remind myself on that one. All right, let's go through a half-off bin, okay? First come, first serve. First record is Cinnamon Flower, the Charlie Roos Band. That is a fusion record. Price, $6.50. So the price I'm telling you is the half-off price. Mandrill, Energize. Mandrill is VG Plus, $12.50. We have Long Branch Penny Whistle. That is a 1970 promo. It does have spine damage. That is Glenn Fry from the Eagles. Unfortunately, this one's not too high grade cover or vinyl. It's a promo copy. It's always been a pricey record, though. Hellstar has a new bid for $22. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, VG minus, just $5. There's another Neil Young, $5 on that one. Zuma is a $20 start, by the way. I'm going to call it VG Plus EX with inserts. Tom Waits, we had one of him in the other half-off bin. This is a 78 press. It does have some spine damage. It's a 78 specialty with spine damage. Price is $11.50. Hellstar 2022-25. This is Danny Wild, Gold Stamp Promo, EX Vinyl, $6.50. Brian O'Malley on Neil Young Gold Rush, that's sold to Brian O'Malley. Paul Collins, The Kids Are the Same, VG Plus $7.50. Garrett Cypert on Tom Waits, sold to Garrett Cypert. And Stainless Soul, The New Apocalypse, a jazz funk record, now just $25. Stainless Soul, The New Apocalypse, now just $25. We have Don't Be Concerned, Bob Lind, a 66 mono, VG Plus $5, Bob Lind. Also, we have Man, Slow Motion. And that cover art is by the legendary Rick Griffin, VG Plus $7.50. Hellstars at 27, Andy's out. And I'm going to make Neil Young a great buy it now price of $20. Zuma, that's available. If not, it'll probably get restickered in a buy it now bin for like $49.99. I guess if you're looking for that record, that would be a great price on that. Fantastic price. Larry Underhill's going to grab it for $20. Thank you, Larry. And Robert Warner gets Man. And I have filled up a crate, so let me do some swapping-a-roo loop-de-doos right quick, which means I got to put a new crate up if you didn't know what a swappity-doo, loopy-de-doo is. That sounds like something on Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. A loppity, swappity-doo, loop-de-doo. All right. We have a new empty slot back there for an auction. And the next LP is going to be Plus. Does this have a tag too? Okay, good. This has a tag. Otherwise, I'd be lost on this one. I've seen it before. It's always been a wicked cover for me. Very interesting, especially from a record from 1969. Plus, The Seven Deadly Sins. It's a prog psych hard rock album. This is a 69 US press and VG condition. It's a $15 start. $15 start. Andy Lane, Hell 35 Stainless. Hellstar 35 Stainless Soul. 1970 Jazz Funk, VG Plus condition, $25. It is on MTA Records, or TMA. MTA or TMA? It's MTA. Yeah, that's MTA Records. Not a bad VG Plus. Paul has it at a VG Plus, clean VG Plus, 70 Jazz Fusion price, $25. Paul Collins price and info. Paul Collins is VG Plus, $7.50. The Kids Are the Same. Plus is a $15 start, by the way. Okay, moving on to the half off, we have Roomful of Blues, Hot Little Mama, VG Plus $6.50, and Cerrone the Fourth, The Golden Touch. This is VG Plus $5. Chris Knapp says take it. That's on Paul Collins. Next Play Records wants the Stainless Soul. Thank you, Next Play Records. And Jellyfish from the very first bin tonight was $36.99. That will be something I will go through again, is the new LPs that came in tonight, even though most of it sold out and there's waiting lists, just FYI. The Plus title is called The Seven Deadly Sins. Queen, Night at the Opera, VG Plus, $12.50. That's on Walmart exclusive blue vinyl. Bohemian Rhapsody, VG Plus $12.50. They're still bidding on Hellstar. Kelly, you've been outbid. Andy has it for $40. We have Blackfoot, Sago, or Sago. Blackfoot is EX edition, $6.50. David Baber on Queen. That is so to David Baber. Michael Peevler second. David says pass on Queen, so sell that to Michael Peevler. Michael Peevler on Queen. Brian O'Malley next. Hellstar 42. Michael Peevler. You got Queen and you got Blackfoot. Derek Clark, let me know if you want a Jellyfish. If not, Chris Knapp says he'll buy the other two. There's actually two left. There's two left. You bought one, there's two left, and we'll see if he wants one. And if Derek Clark buys one, then we might sell Chris the other one. Plus has a new bid for $15, and Hellstar's at $45. Going through the half-off bin, we have the Delmonas. It's an 89 UK Garage EX condition, $14. EX edition, $14. Badger, one live. Badger's a prog record. VG Plus, $10. Badger, VG Plus, $10. Yellow Atco label. Plus has a bid for $20 with Brian O'Malley. So, Jared, you've been outbid. Kelly's out on Hellstar. Andy has it for $45. Going twice, going three times. Dave Dudley, Songs About the Working Man. Dave Dudley is $5. Songs About the Working Man, $5 on Dave. And Barclay James Harvest, that's a 1970 press. Price is $15. Price is $15. We have Paul McCartney, Tug of War, In Shrink and Hype, Ebony and Ivory, $12.50. Final Call on Plus, Seven Deadly Sins, 69 US original, VG condition. Final Call to Brian O'Malley for $20. Aerosmith, self-titled, featuring Dream On. No condition notes, price $17.50. Nice McCartney, nice Aerosmith, nice Barclay James Harvest. Cher, Gypsy, Tramps and Thieves, no condition notes on Cher, price $12.50. We have Wade Lucas first on the Aerosmith, David Baber a close second. Burning Sunflower Blues Band, I Wish You Would, 83 Italian, blues, $17.50, showing some blues, not from the new collection, but from that New Orleans collection that's kind of mixed around. Craig Ruth on Paul McCartney, that sold, and Glenn Phillips Band, Elevator. Glenn Phillips Band is a 1987 press, $7.50. Hellstar sold to Andy Lane for $45. George Shearer on Burning Sunflower, and Plus is sold to Brian O'Malley for $20. There we have it. Derek Clark, Did You Want a Jellyfish album? And we have Midnight Cowboy, David Byrne. Let's do David Byrne. Are these tagged? David Byrne's not. I'll have to just take a look at it. But Neil Young is. Neil Young is a 1977 Los Angeles U.S. original under sleeve, VG condition, American Stars and Bars, $15 start. And then David Byrne, Music for the Knee Plays. I kind of don't have the tag on this one anymore. I don't have the tag on David Byrne anymore, but the vinyl is extremely nice. I'm just going to say $15 start as well. I'm sure that's a lot less than it was the last time. And the spine reads David Byrne, Music for the Knee Plays. Let's start that at $15. Neil Young's a $15 start. Let me shift around some crates over here and go ahead and get those Jellyfish albums out. Don't forget, we did show a crate, and we still got a handful of blues albums from the new collection that did not sell. I'll bring those over in just a second, do them buy it now best offer, so we can officially recap those. So the last two Jellyfish are sold. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. This Jellyfish is sold to Derek Clark, and Chris Knapp gets his second one of the night. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Neil Young and David Byrne are $15 starts. We're also going through a half-off bin right now. And we have the Fatback Band, New York City, what's that say? $7.50? That is read as USA, New York City, USA, $7.50 from that. Bill Reese wants Danny Wilde from earlier in the crate. Let's find that. That is right here. That's sold to Bill Reese. Thank you. Okay, we have Hookfoot, Roaring. Hookfoot is 1974. That is $7.50. The Shake Russell, Dana Cooper Band, John Van Diver, the Michael McCollier Band, Coming Home. That is now $5. Also, the Surprise Sisters, $5 on the Surprise Sisters. We have Queen Bee and the Blue Hornet Band, 87 Blues. Queen Bee and the Blue Hornet Band, $10. Is Badger domestic or import? Badger was a domestic pressing, United States, one live Badger, Monarch, 73 Atco, 1841 Broadway. It is cut by George Piros, pressed at Monarch. $10 on that one. Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons. That's now $17.50. Also, Fire in the Wind, John Stewart, $7.50. I remember this. It's that Point Blank, as in the band Point Blank. This is a BBC Rock Hour. This is a BBC Rock Hour radio broadcast, $15. $15, Point Blank, that is $15. And we have Amy Grant, Unguarded. Amy Grant is $5. I'll have no, Anno Domini. I don't know if I still have it or not. And also, well, I've got good news for you, the Dead End Collective. All those albums are being reissued individually next week. I don't know if you're on Facebook, but we have a private group called Whole Lotta Records. And all those albums are being reissued individually next week. They're $33.99 each. We have them up for pre-order in our group. They've already got them loaded in my cart. You can buy the box set, or they're selling all 5 of those individually, which is that way you can pick and choose whatever you want. But the box set does have bonus material. All right. David Byrne, $15 buy it now. And Neil Young, $15 buy it now. Those are buy it nows if anybody wants them. There's 1 and there's 2. Okay, moving on with the half off stuff. We have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever. That is $15. Keith Christmas, Brighter Day. That is sealed for $7.50. The Scratch Band. We're doing a half off band, so the price I'm saying is the half off price. No more, no less. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the rules. 78 German import, New Wave, $7.50. Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe. That's essentially yes with no Chris Squire. Original under sleeve, $12.50. Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe. Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Now just, boy, that's a weird price. That is $21.50. Half off of $42.99. $21.50. Derek, if you want Badger, let me know. If not, we're going to sell it to Hiram. John Cassidy on Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe sold. We have Advance Warning, sealed $7.50. This is John Warren. That is $7.50. Also, Rush Signals, a remaster, just $15, 180 gram. Wow. Whoever buys that, they're going to message me and say, thank you, Chad. Thank you for selling me Rush Signals for just $15. You are the greatest person on earth. Rush Signals. Craig, you were second on Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe. The Beat. This is $10. The Beat, $10. We have Mandala Band. That is a prog album, $7.50. Mandala Band, $7.50. And Looters. Looters is $5. Flashpoint, $5. Okay, so up at the top, Garrett Cypert on Muddy. I don't think I've pulled that yet. That was Fathers and Sons. That's sold to Garrett Cypert. And then Johnny Silva on Rush Signals. And then Michael Church and Phil Freeman. Phil, I saw your post. Thank you for visiting the store, Phil Freeman. Awesome picture you took in front of the store. Thank you. And there's been a lot. I got a list going. I'm either going to have to make a post or announce everybody live, but we've had so many great customers visit the store lately. Of course, I was probably either A, out of town, or B, asleep, because I sleep during the day and I work all night. So, but Phil, thank you. I hope you enjoyed your visit at Coletco. Okay, moving on. Jared, you were next on Rush, then Larry, and then Chris Knapp got the beat. Chris Knapp got the beat. Is Sleep Token on marble vinyl? Fair question. It's on black vinyl. Dead End Collective, you were sixth in line on the Rush. Derek Clark passes on Badger, so sell that to Hiram Aponte. That is sold. And then we have had a great visit. Great. Thank you. Also, we have Love Sculpture, Blues Helping. That is a 69 Hollywood. That's one of the few albums on the Rare Earth label. That one's with a die cut. That is now $25. Waylon and Willie, VG plus $9. Waylon and Willie, VG plus $9. And what do we have here? This is a 1970 garage group from Michigan. VG condition. It's called Basic Rock, the Woolies. $15 on that. Craig Ruth on ST. That's Sleep Token. I'm assuming, who asked about this? Hiram. I'm assuming you're passing. If so, that's so to Craig. And we have Patrick Lear on Blues Help. That was Love Sculpture. Yes, that's sold to Patrick Lear. And we have Bluest Occult Secret Treaties. VG Plus, $6.50. Bluest Occult Secret Treaties. And Sleep Token is sold to Craig Ruth. That's sold to Sleep Token. Rick Woolley, Saltwater Highway. That's a 1980 pressing. The half-off price is $19. Janis Joplin, I've got them old Cosmic Blues again, Mama. VG Plus, $12.50. Chris, this is a half-off bin. Brian O'Malley on BOC. That is sold to Brian O'Malley. Basic. Now, where did you see that? Basic, that was already sold, right? No, what was Basic? Was that the Woolies? Yeah, Basic Rock, yeah. That is $15. Yes, 15 firm on that one. How many bands have cut records? Oh, a lot. So I live stream every night. I got to go over here and grab a new bottle of water. I live stream every night, sometimes as much as 7 hours a night, 6 nights a week. And some nights there may be 200 bands that I've never heard of. There could be 200 artists I've never heard of in one night. That's how much records and music are out there in the world. So even if you're a very young person of age, and you started right now and you wanted to try to listen to most of the world's music, or just U.S. music and European music, not even world music, just U.S. music and British music, you cannot listen to everything. It is a life study. It takes years and decades to listen to everything. That's why we have so many people watching right now. It is incredible. Chris Knapp, if you want that, just say sold. Either way, I'm okay. Chubby Checker, actually, I'll be mad if you don't buy it, and I'll probably yell at you. VG, $5 on that. We have Savoy Brown. This is VG, $5. If you don't want it, Phil Freeman does. Savoy is VG, $5. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, VG, $5. Band on the Run. Wow, a half-speed master, now just $20. I should arrest myself for doing that. Okay, the next two auctions are the last two of the night. The Lillingtons, which I don't have any details on. Death by Television, $10 start. And the soundtrack to Midnight Cowboy. Everybody's talking. I don't hear a word they're saying. How about we go ahead and just start that for $10? That's going to be two more auctions there. That's a 1970. The Lillingtons, $10 start. We have Michael Church on the Band on the Run for $20. Thank you. Also, we have Michael Yeager Band, Life's a Party. That is now $5. Chris Knapp says he'll take a chance on the Woolies. So Phil Freeman, you ended up second on that one. D.D. King, Standing in the Spotlight. That's now $30. This was $59.99. Standing in the Spotlight. Gold stamp promo, $30. This is Blue Magic from Out of the Blue. Blue Magic is $7.50. A nice copy of Rumors in shrink. Fleetwood Mac, $17.50. You got to have that one. Esso Steel Band, sealed, $5. And we have Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band, Greek Theater, 2019, sealed, $20. Sealed, $20. Now, I have the Beatles for $30, make offer. I have David Byrne, $15, make offer. And Neil Young, $15, make offer. Final call to be at $10 on the Lillingtons and $10 on Midnight Cowboy. Everybody's talking. I don't hear a word they're saying. All right. I'm in a building with probably 100,000 LPs, and if I try to start listening to everything right now in the order in which I see it, I will be 57 years old, and I would still be listening to them. So, I'll make a bid about the other on Rush Signals unless it's ridiculous. The Rush Signals was $15. It sold immediately, and there were 6 other people in line. So you were number 6. It is sold, and even if that person changes their mind, there's 5 other people ahead of you. It's gone for $15. No bids. It was a buy it now. It's over. There is no more Rush on the... Rush is gone. It's over. Okay, now we have that, and then we have MC for 10. That's Midnight Cowboy. Chris Knapp wanted the Steel Band. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Steel Band is sold. The Lillingtons has a bid for 10 as well. Okay, now I'm just going to read what's left in here. If anybody else wants one, anything in here, let me know. I'm about to sell Midnight for 10 and Lillingtons for 10, okay? Here's what's left. If you want a price or make an offer, now's the time. This is a half-off crate. So the price is half off, no more, no less. Michael Peevler, great decision on Fleetwood Mac. Great decision on Fleetwood Mac. That is sold. Okay, to Michael Peevler. We have Cinnamon Flower, the Charlie Ruse Band. The Lillingtons has a new bid for $12. We had Mandrill, Long Branch. Oh, let me center up my camera a little bit. Long Branch Penny Whistle. Bob Lind, Roomful of Blues, Hot Little Mama, Cerrone the Fourth, the Del Monas, Dave Dudley, Barkley James Harvest, Cher, Glenn Phillips Band, the Fatback Band, Hookfoot Roaring, the Shake Russell, Dana Cooper Band, Surprise Sisters, Queen Bee, John Stewart, Point Blank, Amy Grant, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Keith Christmas, Brighter Day, the Scratch Band, Advance Warning, Mandala Band, Looters, Waylon and Willie, Rick Woolley, Janis Joplin, Chubby Checker, Savoy Brown, Elton John, Michael Yeager Band, D.D. King, Blue Magic, and Ringo Starr. Now, we have a tie on Cowboy. Phil Freeman bid first at 10, and then Matt Kamer, you bid 10. So there's 2 bids at 10. There's 10 and 10. Matt, you're tied. The Lillingtons is at 13. Derek Clark on Hookfoot. Derek Clark on the Hookfoot album. And this is, how much was Cher? Cher is $12.50. Nice clean copy of Gypsy Tramps and Thieves. And then Hookfoot is actually, or excuse me, Leslie, Point Blank is a radio broadcast. It is a radio broadcast from the band Point Blank. Price is $15. Michael Peevler wants Waylon and Willie. This is sold to Michael Peevler. We have also the Elton John sold to Michael Peevler, which I think is right here. Leslie Holt on Cher. Phil Freeman, you get Midnight Cowboy for 10. And 2 people have not set out on the Lillingtons. Final call to Tommy Flowers for $13. Waiting to hear back. Next Play Records, let me know if you want to bid or if you're out on that. Just let me know. Just let me know. Anybody else on that crate in there? Next Play's back in for 15. Good to go. Still bidding. No problem there. We can bid all night. These will be right here behind me. If anybody wants to see anything again, just let me know. Usually about this time of the night, the first thing I like to do is jump over here to the new vinyl that came in tonight. And honestly, it almost all sold. We have waiting lists for several things, including the new Cure album and ELO, several things. I don't even have them up here to show them. You'll have to wait for them to come back in. The first thing is a final call on this on-sale Pulse. Now, usually they're $119.99, and then these box sets that I have a little bit more room on, what I usually tell people is they're on sale until nobody buys it. So they're $94.99 or $119.99 in the future until I put it on sale again. But this is $94.99. This is the last opportunity for that price. I got the new Violent Films reissue of Hallowed Ground. We had a pre-order. Everybody got one. We sold several live. There's one left. Comes out Friday. This comes out Friday. It's a reissue of Hallowed Ground. It's on smoke orange colored vinyl, $33.99. The new Jerry Cantrell album, I Want Blood. This came out last week. Red vinyl, $39.99. 2 LP gatefold. New album from Cantrell. Dawkin, a reissue on yellow vinyl of Under Lock and Key, $33.99. And we have one Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here. That's $33.99. That's a 180-gram remaster. NXSX is red vinyl, Rocktober exclusive, $33.99. Next Play Records, you get the Lillingtons for $15. Thank you. So that was tonight's new vinyl. And we have a collection we just bought. Today, we just moved from Old Hickory, Tennessee, back here to the store, a collection of 7,000 blues records. Whoa. And there's some other good stuff in there as well. It's mostly blues, though. We did a teaser crate tonight of it, and I showed a few things. Chris Kirkley, Cantrell, if I wasn't on pre-order. Let me look you up right quick. I can pull it up, and let's see what I can find here for you. And let's see, Cantrell. I will find out if you're on pre-order. Let's see, pre-order, Chris Kirkley, right? Chris, I don't think you claimed one live then, did you? You've already got one, Chris. You've already got one. Okay. And Floyd Remaster. You're talking about Wish You Were Here, right? This is sold to the Dead End Collective for $33.99. So here is the only blues albums left from that new collection. For the one crate we showed tonight, all the auctions sold. Here's what's left, and now you can make offer. We literally just got them today. Sideways in Paradise, Jim Thackeray and John Mooney, 85 U.S. sealed, $29.99. Shakedown, Heated Up, 1981 U.S. Blues, sealed, $9.99. Mike Bloomfield, a retrospective, including unreleased material, sealed, 1983, $24.99. The Alan Franklin Explosion, the Blues Climax, an original 1970 blues rock acid rock, sealed, $99.99. Ron Thompson and the Resistors, Resistor Twister, 87 U.S. sealed, $14.99. Don Preston Blues, a 1968 U.S. original sealed, $14.99. Texas Boogie Blues, 1980 U.S. sealed, $34.99. Bluesmas Maximus, that's an 86 U.S. sealed, $19.99. And Rod Piazza Bluesman, a 73 U.S. original sealed, $69.99. And Johnny Jones with Billy Boy Arnold, a 79 UX EX12, $99. Now, we have Patrick Lear on Texas for $25. That was marked 34. Can't do that, Patrick, but I would take $30 for it if you want to do that. That'd be $5 off. New arrival from literally a brand new collection. And then Michael Ruttman on R12 for RT for $12. Ron Thompson, I'll sell that for $12. Is that so to me? I will send cash as the scene let me how. Well, you can't pay us until a week from now. Let me go ahead and do this right quick. Let me sell Patrick Lear, Texas for $30. If you're a first-time buyer, here's how things work. I need you right now to fill out this form. And actually, since you're a first-time buyer, come back and tell me when the form has been filled out. There's a link to our website. Make sure you put your name is the Dead End Collective. Put that in there so we know who you are, along with your real name and your mailing address. As soon as you come back and you tell me you have filled that out, I will sell this to you for $33.99. But you are a first-time buyer. Make sure you fill that out. You will get billed 1 week from tonight. 1 week from tonight. We only bill one time a week. So tonight is Monday. We've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we'll send you a bill on Monday, okay? We sell 6 nights. It's a lot of logistics. It's thousands of LPs. We got to tag them, sort them, invoice them, sort them again, and then we send out invoices, and then we start shipping them. But you got to fill out that form, and then I'll call that sold to you, all right? Now, I have another crate to go through, which I think I have. Did somebody want the NXS album? Who asked for NXS? Did I miss a sale? Jared Inc. Jared, if you want that, let me know. Yeah, it's build a box. That's a great way to put it. It's build a box for $7. And you have 6 nights to build that box. After that, it's over. You can't add. You can't say, oh, I only bought 1 record last week. I only bought 1 record this week. Can I combine them? Ed will tell you, no, you can't. It will be $7 and $7 shipping. If you buy 1 record, if you buy 100, they don't get combined. You got to pay them separately. 1 record is $7. Even if you just buy 1 record the next week and you hadn't paid that first invoice, it will be $7. And we may even ship them together. It'll be $14. You got to pay every week. It's best just to pay every week, okay? Some people's like, man, $14. That rarely happens. Plus, you should have already paid for the first invoice. It's like a $7 a week charge. That's the way I look at it. It's like a flat fee for as much as you want to buy, whether it's 1 and 1 or 2 for $14. But that would be 2 weeks worth of buying. Black Sabbath, all analog cut, $44.99. Black Sabbath, $44.99. That's 180 gram. Cut from the original master tapes. I have 1 left. It's been recommended through the roof. The Yes album, new and sealed, $33.99. Fog Hat, orange vinyl, Rocktober exclusive. Die cut cover, just like that OG we sold earlier. A new remaster on orange vinyl, $33.99. We have Porno for Pyros, Pyrotechnics, $33.99, multicolored vinyl, Porno for Pyros. We're down to 4 copies. Kind of surprised those are still lingering. 2 copies of Foreigner, Double Vision, $33.99, great colored vinyl. 1 copy of The Cars left, Door to Door, that is $33.99. And Chris Isaac, Heart-Shaped World, that is $33.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies left of the new Green Day American Idiot 20th Anniversary 2LP Red and Black Splatter, $44.99. Tom Petty, 2 different versions. This confused a lot of people when Ed did the invoicing. There was people saying, hey, I only need 1 Tom Petty, and they didn't realize they pre-ordered both copies. It was very confusing for a lot of people. 2 different Tom Pettys came out on the same week, 2 weeks ago. Long After Dark, this 2LP Deluxe, it's a 2LP Deluxe, $49.99, and a single LP Turquoise, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, 2LP Remaster, this is $59.99, or you can buy an original for like $350 or $500. That one's $59.99, Siamese Dream. So that was all new sealed vinyl and great titles too. Smashing Pumpkins, Tom Petty, Green Day, The Cars, Chris Isaac, Foreigner, Porno for Pyros, Foghat, Yes, and Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath. Let me put that back there. And still waiting for the Dead End Collective. He said he has not filled out the form yet, so he is lost somewhere in translation. He may be back on in just a second, though. And, okay, we have a decision to make. I said around 11 o'clock we was going to go ahead and do posters. And let's do one more half-off bin because I'm so close to filling up another crate of sold records here. I'm so close. Let's go ahead and fill that up. Jared Inc. just helped by buying NSSX. That's so to Jared Inc. Thank you. And let's try to do one more half-off bin. First come, first serve. Let's do it. And what is this bin here? This bin here doesn't look too bad. Trying to find one that's not like slam packed full that won't take as long. But we don't have many options because I've condensed all these bins. So let's go through this one. I mean, we're going to have to go through them at some point or another. So let's go through one more half-off bin, and then I'm probably going to go ahead and do some posters, okay? Just filled out the form. Okay, so thank you. And this is sold to Dead End Collective. Again, just making sure he filled out the form. I usually make sure first-time buyers are signed up. We have a lot of people who buy stuff, and I don't monitor it close enough and make sure they're legit buyers and they fill out the form. Otherwise, we never hear back from them. And come time for billing, Ed he's got an invoice drafted, and he's like, okay, who is this guy? And we don't have their information to send it. And unfortunately, you can't DM people on Facebook. A business page can't. And there's no messenger on YouTube. I don't know why. YouTube really needs a DM system. I mean, every social media app has a DM system. Facebook, Instagram, X, even TikTok, but not YouTube. I think that's weird. You feel like you should be able on there and chat with people on YouTube, but you can't. So let's do this half-off bin, okay? I don't have any auctions left except these 3 I'm waiting for offers on because I want to sell them tonight. The Beatles, $30 buy now best offer. David Byrne, $15 buy now best offer. And Neil Young, $15 buy it now best offer. All right, so let's do half off here. This is Leonard Cohen. Wow, that's a good start. Songs from a Room, VG Condition, $15. VG Condition, $15. Leonard Cohen, Songs from a Room, 1969. We have Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion, $10. Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion, Gold Stamp Promo, $10. Billy Vera and the Beaters, by request, sealed for $10. Buzz Rock International, Never Look Silly, Ja Viv, Jamaica Reggae, $10. We got offers. We got Romelu, $10 on Neil Young sold. Patrick Lear, David Byrne, $10 sold. Just the poor Beatles hanging around. Berlin Airlift, $7.50. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. The Sporting Club soundtrack, that is $10. The Sporting Club soundtrack. Rider on the Rain, music by Francis Lay. Price is $10. Some kind of obscure soundtrack. Strictly Instrumental, Bill Haley and his Comets, that's VG, $10. Caribbean Guitar, Chet Atkins, $5. RCA Living Stereo Title, price is $5, 1962. We have Quincy Jones, Walking in Space. Wow, rest in peace. This man passed away today. One of the most influential people ever in music. Quincy Jones, CTI A&M, just $12.50. He was involved in a lot of stuff, folks. A legend, $12.50. Rest in peace, Quincy Jones. Augie Myers, 1977, $10. Augie Myers is $10. It's so strange. Usually at one point or another, when we're live and we're doing, and somebody pretty big's passed away, usually at one point or another, that person's record will pop up. I mean, it happens all the time. Somebody pass away, and then we'll be going through a discount bin, even a new arrivals bin, and their records will pop up. Leslie Hold On, Quincy Jones, that sold Romulus second. And we have The Loved Ones, Better Do Right. This is a mod, 1984, $32.50. Also, we have Richard Harris, that's $10. Richard Harris. God Bless Tiny Tim is $17.50. God Bless Tiny Tim, that is $17.50 in shrink. Also, the Barracudas, the Big Gap. The Barracudas is an 84 French import surf garage, $12.50. First leg, this is $10. It's called Torn and Frayed First Leg. A blue show. Well, we did one crate tonight. It won't be just a whole show. It will be mixed in every night over the next couple months. It will take us months to go through all those records. So there'll be a little bit every night. Quasar, the Lorelei, Prog Rock, 89 UK, $8.50. Ooh Wee Baby, Long John Hunter, 1999, a U.S. pressing. That's R&B and blues, sealed for just $11. The Miners of Muzo, Make My Day, $6.50. A Restless, an 86 UK rockabilly, $7.50. Justin Tyler, Nightfall. Justin Tyler is sealed, a 1980 U.S. private press, $15 on Justin Tyler. And The Wildebeest, Go Wild in the Country. That is sealed for $17.50. Also, Blue Star, Nick Gravenights, $7.50 on that. Something to Remember, appearing tonight at the Clay Pigeon Club, $7.50. Carl Mann, The Rockin' Man, $10 on Carl Mann. Also, The Go-Getters, Real Gone. The Go-Getters is a 94 German rockabilly. That's $20 on that. Bad Times, a 2001 US, this is J Retard, Bad Times, that is $30. First Leg, and what was the French one? First Leg, So to Brian O'Malley, that is right here, and the French one, let's see here, French, was that before it? That was the Barracudas, the Big Gap. It's a 1984 French import surf garage. Also, an FYI, when we're going through a lot of obscure stuff like this, the country, I say, is where it's pressed, not necessarily the music. So, for example, I don't think the Barracudas is actually a French band. However, that's where it's pressed. So anytime you hear me say country, that is the pressing. That is where it's manufactured. So if I say an 87 German psychobilly, that means it's pressed in Germany. Brian O'Malley says he'll take the Barracudas, and Brent K on the Go-Getters. That's so to Brent K for $20. Doing a half-off bin, we have the Blues Band, Fat City, a 91 UK import. That's blues rock, Fat City, $10. Terry and the Hot Socks. This is Real Rock Drive. This is an 89 Swiss import, $8.50. And Grand Review of Mainline, featuring Joe Mendelson and Michael McNowles. That's a 75 Canadian private press rock blues. That is sealed for $22.50. Granddaddy's Rockin' Volume 2, Primitive Rockabilly from 1955 to 1959, $12.50. And the New King of the Stroll, that's a 76 UK, $10. That's Tommy Wrigley. Tommy Wrigley. Tommy Wrigley. Torn and Frayed is the First Leg Canadian New Wave. That is Derek Clark. Also, first of all, let me show the Scientist. Atom Bomb Baby, an 85 Australian import. The Scientist is now $17.50. If you're ever watching And you see comments from Derek Clark. He's our friend north of the border up in Canada. And he is a music encyclopedia, folks. He's always dropping little clues and little informational bits about some of these obscure records. He knows this stuff, okay? He may be the best at knowing this stuff that's pretty deep cut. So always look for his little clues. You was a DJ up there, right, Derek? So some of these DJs I've met over the years, they know music so incredibly well. I mean, that was their life. Some of these people for years, just everything. And some people really got into the deep stuff back then. We have James Craig and the Great South Rock Show. That's VG, $7.50. Boxer, Bloodletting. Boxer is a 1979 UK. This is Mike Pato and the Ollie Hossel from Pato, EX2250. Okay, now we have a first-time buyer, but your YouTube handle is, not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just kind of wild, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call you Jack, okay? Instead of Fart Sack Jack. First of all, if I say that too fast, it's going to get me all tongue twisted too. But have you filled out a first-time buyer form? And let me make sure. Let me see here. I think you're from. Nothing's wrong with it. That's just a strange. I got to make sure you're. I've had some weird people show up, or I should say weird handles, not weird people. I've had some weird handles show up, and some people change their handle, I think, just so it's something vulgar or weird or something. So, not there's anything wrong with Fart Sack Jack, but I've had some, that are like nasty, and they do it on purpose. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, sure, Jerry Jeff Walker, that's so I got your information. You're good to go. So here's how things work. Now you have $7 in limited shipping, okay? So make sure you buy tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, $7 in limited shipping all week long, okay? Y'all like my hand gestures? I have to talk with my hands because y'all can't see my face. So Jerry Jeff Walker is sold to Jack. I'm going to call you Jack over on YouTube, okay? Jack over on YouTube. You want the Jerry Jeff Walker reunion. That's sold to you for $10. Thank you. And the scientist, Chris Knapp, the scientist was called Atom Bomb Baby. It's an 85 Australian import, $17.50. $17.50 on that. Okay. Also, we have Rock, Bop, and Dig It. This is a 75 Belgium import rockabilly. This is VG, $6.50. Also, Mojo Blues Band and Dana Gillespie, Boogie Woogie Flu. Chris Knapp, this is a half-off bin. The Scientist was $35. How about I say it's $35 and you make an offer, and then you offer $17.50 and I'll take it. This is an 82 Australian import. This is Dana Gillespie, $10. This is a half-off bin, which, of course, is no more no less. The Scientist was $35. You're getting such a great discount, I'm going to lose sleep tonight. This is Ruffabilly by Matt Curtis. It's a 73 U.S. rockabilly. Price is $8.50. This is Stan Webb's Chicken Shack, Simply Live. VG Plus, $15. Stan Webb's Chicken Shack, $15. Was I a teacher? No, I am not a teacher. Well, no, I don't. I've never been a teacher. I sell records. That's what I do. I sell collectibles. We have. Can you tell me the price on the Pink Floyd? It was $33.99. I'll do the Scientist and the next one for $20. Okay, Scientist, and then you had. So that sold, and the next one for $20. Oh boy, the next one may be confusing. So was it something that was? Was it this one, the Grand Review with Joe Mendelson? It was $22.50. So for something to be $20, it would have had to be $39.99. I think that was $5. You had it. Okay. By the time your comments come in, I've already probably flipped through 5 records. This one, blue cover comp. This one, it was VG. It was $6.50. This one, it's a 75 Belgium import rockabilly. Oh boy. Okay, I better pause. I'll just maybe, if you remember the title, Sky Sailor's Delight, 71 US EX condition, $9. This one. Looks like somebody signed this one too. Yeah, there's a signature on it. Okay, this is sold to Chris Knapp, I think. His comment said, that was a 5. You had it. Blue cover behind that. Yeah. It was a rockabilly. Okay, I guess it's that one then. All right. But no, I'm not a teacher. Well, yeah, I teach vinyl every night, but I'll go ahead and do my nightly or weekly thing where I hadn't done it in a while. I'll blow everybody's mind by telling my age. I'm 28 years old, so this is all I've really ever done. So I'm 28. I don't like say that all the time. Not that it's a big deal, but when I tell people my age, a lot of people think I'm probably in my 40s or 50s, maybe 40s or 50s. I don't know, but I'm 28. So we have the Rolling Stones Black and Blue VG Plus, $12.50. This is VG Plus, $12.50. We have Casey Sings Out, 59 mono. That's VG Plus, $7.50. The Rascals, Once Upon a Dream. This is the Rascals, VG Plus, $7.50. And Rock and Roll is Dead. Wow, what a big discount on this one. I'm going to have to do some calculation. $169.99. So half off of 100 is 50, and then half of 70 is 35. So this is $85. Rock and Roll is Dead, $85 on that. And this is Ronnie Dawson. What a cool cover. An 88 UK rockabilly from the 50s and 60s. It's got these skeletons on the cover, $17.50. $17.50 on that. That is Ronnie Dawson. That looks pretty cool. So, wow, there were some great records still left in there. Craig Thomas on Ronnie. I knew somebody's going to grab that. That looks pretty cool. And then Phil Freeman on the Rolling Stones. That is sold. Robert second on Ronnie Dawson. So what is this Rock and Roll is Dead? It's a 2005 pressing, a Euro import. Whatever it is, it's pricey. I'm going to leave this one out so I can get that on Discogs unless somebody wants it for that half. I mean, it was 170. What did I say? 85? 60, yeah. $85. So the Rascals still available. That's VG Plus 750 Gayfold. This is Once Upon a Dream original label. That's $750. Casey Sings Out. Casey Anderson. 59 mono. $7.50 on that. No, I'm pretty sure it's black vinyl. Yeah, it's black vinyl. Psych Out Records. The Helicopters? Is that the name of the band? The Helicopters? Yeah, the Helicopters. Sorry. The Helicopters. It's not on the front. It's not on the back. It's very small on the spine. And it's on the label. It's the Helicopters. Okay, and then we have Sky. Sailor's Delight. That's a 71 US. That's EX $9. Original orange RCA label. And then I'm going to read the title for the rest of the bin, okay? So let me go ahead and do the rest of the bin. But yeah, big discount on that. I mean, it was 170. That's probably what it would sell for on Discogs. Next Play Records, let me know if you want it. And then maybe David Baber may be claiming it. Let me flip through this bin and read the titles that's left. As soon as I get done stretching my legs down here. Ooh. Okay, so we have Grand Reunion of Mainline, Joe Mendelson. We have Stan Webb's Chicken Shack, Rough a Billy, Matt Curtis. This is the Mojo Blues Band. We have Boxer, Bloodletting, James Craig, and the Great South Rock Show, The New King of the Stroll. Also, we have Granddaddy's Rockin' Volume 2. That was Primitive Rockabilly from 55 to 59. That's a Rockabilly comp for $12.50. $12.50 on that. Telling me that. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize that's who that was. Or I didn't realize it had a name. I don't know who it is still. I've never listened to that. It must be pretty good, though. What I've always said, if there's something I've never heard of and it's demanding money like 100 or 200 or 500 on Discogs, then it must be a good record. Chris Knapp on Granddaddy Rockabilly. That's sold. We have Terry and the Hot Socks. What did I miss? Something else? Hold on a second. Can you confirm the Pink Floyd Wish You Here is the remaster? Yes. You purchased Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. This is a brand new sealed remastered copy. It's new and sealed. It's the 2016 US remaster. It's literally a brand new copy we just got delivered to us today from our distributor. It is the remastered US edition, brand spanking new. Terry and the Hot Socks, we had the blues band, Fat City, Bad Times, Carl Mann, the Rockin' Man, Something to Remember, Blue Star, Nick Grave Knights, The Wildebeest, Go Wild in the Country, Justin Tyler, Nightfall, Restless, The Miners of Muzo, Long John Hunter, Ooh Wee, Quasar, The Lorelei, Tiny Tim, surprisingly, still available. We have Richard Harris. We have The Loved Ones, Better Do Right, Augie Myers, Chet Baker, Bill Haley's Comets, Riders on the Rain soundtrack, The Sporting Club, Berlin Airlift, this Jamaica reggae, which is called Ja Viv and Buzz Rock Posse, and then Billy Vera, and then Leonard Cohen still available. This has always been desired record. Songs from a Room. It is the original label, VG, $15. Now, Next Play Records, if you're passing on the helicopters, then I'm going to sell it to Chris Knapp. There was one person pending. David Baber was just helping me out with the title earlier. And then we have Long John Hunter, Michael Swanger. That is only $11. It's sealed. It's a compilation of some of his early and rare records. $11 on that. Stab Web and Boxer Bloodletting are two Do Not Pass Up albums. Chicken Shack was Krista McVean's first band and pre-Savoy Brown members. This right here, Stan Webb's Chicken Shack, Simply Live. This is VG plus $15. That's what I was talking about. And then the Boxer Bloodletting album. This is Mike Pato and Ollie Hasso from Pato. That's what Paul, now that's some stuff Paul knows about on the, that's some notes from Paul. He obviously knows something there that I don't. And that's another album that Derek Clark is recommending. I asked the price. Oh, you did. You did. I just now seen that price on Rock and Roll and Dead. So it was $169.99 VG plus, and that was $85 is the half off price. Sorry. So now it's pending to Oso Adventure. Now it's pending to Oso Adventure, $85. Now, this record as a VG plus, it must be a scuff or something. I mean, because when I peeked at it, it looked beautiful. I really don't see why. I mean, I think it has some of that. I don't really know. I think Paul was seeing some stuff I'm doing. They have really good lights back there they look underneath these with. I think it may be just because of some sleeve scuffing. I really think that's it. So Oso, it's actually yours if you want it. It doesn't look too bad at all. And I think his price was pending on the condition. I'm sure if it didn't have VG Plus, it would have been priced even more. So sell that to Oso. And anybody else on this bin? If not, I am about to transition over to some posters. That was a great crate. We have almost filled up this last bin, and I've went through the new vinyl twice. I went through the new blue stuff. There was only 2 crates of new arrivals from tonight, not counting new vinyl, and we've ended up selling 5 full crates, which is pretty amazing. And we went through a lot of bins tonight. I think we ended up going through 14 crates, and we only had 2 crates of new vintage and 1 crate of that. So what I'm about to do is Casey is still available. Yes, Casey is still available. That is also, did Michael Swanger want this? That's still available. And then Casey, Rick Harrington sold on Chris Knapp. Oso Adventure got the helicopters. And where's Casey Anderson? Sorry, Rick. Yes, it's yes, so do you, $7.50. Michael Swanger. Okay, making sure I just miss it. Let's get an offer on the Beatles story. 86 US Winchester, no condition notes, nice, a sticker, residue on the cover. That is the only auction. Only auction. Is Last Night Toys and Comics a separate invoice? Yes, I believe they bill that stuff separately. I believe so. Tanner was working on that stuff today. And this Sunday, as of right now, I've got penciled in a coin and knife auction. So, Long John, the half off price was $11. I hadn't got to do posters in a long time. The last 2 weeks I've been sick, like really sick, especially 2 weeks ago tonight. This is the first Monday I have felt normal. All day yesterday, I went to the back, and I wish I would have done a before and after of one of our back rooms. So I pretty much have lined up, except for tomorrow night. We probably won't be doing anything tomorrow night. So we're going to do posters tonight, probably not tomorrow because of the election. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and not Saturday because I won't be here. So we got 4 nights of posters. I've got all this stuff sorted, and I've got tub after tub of just stuff we got to go back through. And that's what we're about to do right now. So, what is going on? We have the Beetle sold for $23 to Bill Durgan. That is sold, and Felix Salas wants Long John Hunter. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the Pink Floyd record. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up some posters. So everybody let me know where you're watching from. I'm very curious if we have some of our poster buyers on. And if you are on, thank you and welcome. And if you've never watched when I do this kind of stuff, everything I'm about to show is pretty much not priced, okay? Everything I'm about to show is pretty much not priced. So I'm going to show a record. I'm going to show a poster. And basically, if you comment that you want it, I will tell you a price. And there's no obligation. You can say sold or pass. I've got to go get the stuff and bring it up here. And I don't know if the Dead End Collective, I don't know if you really want this record or not. You've asked 7 questions. I don't mind answering questions, but you've asked this. I don't know what's going on. So if you want it, it's Wish You Were Here, $33.99. I don't mean to be like, but I've never had so many questions about a record. It is Wish You Were Here, sealed, $33.99. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're being serious or, like I said, first-time buyers on YouTube, I got to be very careful with. Okay, I'm going to go get this stuff. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, if you're going to stick with me. And I'm going to go get a table. I got to set up a table, and I'm going to go bring some posters up here, okay? Let me go do that right now. When you see my mic taken off the table, I'll be back, and I'll start showing posters. But I got to get a table up here, and I got to start bringing some of the stuff up here, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and we're ready to go. Let me, let's go ahead and get rolling. So, I think I'm caught up, and we sold all of our auctions and all the stuff back from the previous bin. And for the new buyer with the Pink Floyd, I didn't mean to sound like a Nazi earlier about that, but I was just getting concerned exactly what was going on, if you actually wanted it or not. And it's still sold to you, unless you say otherwise. I try my best not to be a record Nazi. Not my goal. However, I'm about to be a poster Nazi and sell some posters. No, I'll be a very kind and loving poster salesman. I do have some cool stuff, though. I was kind of surprised what I found, and I was also surprised at what's still laying around back there. But I luckily got it all sorted. It was a very rewarding experience sorting all this stuff. And I'm going to show a poster, and I have some people that watch usually that buy whatever don't sell, and we're probably about to we'll sell a lot hopefully individually, and then what's left over we'll do a bundle deal. But some of these are pretty good ones. Like, I found this one, I was like, I've seen a lot of his soundtracks, okay? Thousands. I never had seen this movie before. Easy Come, Easy Go, an original insert, an Elvis Presley movie from 1966, Easy Come, Easy Go. Now, this won't be quite the pace you may be familiar with as I do some of these, but because I'm going to look a lot up even if somebody doesn't claim them, and figure out what the price of some of these, because if they don't sell tonight, my next step is kind of to photograph them. For those that don't watch at night, I mean, I don't know how many people we have on tonight. My view counter is not working. But we'll try them again if they don't sell tonight. Let me get logged into all my systems over here so I can look up prices. And I use eBay and I use Heritage Auctions as a couple sources. And what I'll do is I'll try to match fair market, what they've currently sold for, recently sold for. So I have a Heritage account with a database here of movie posters. I'll use eBay. I'll kind of see what some have sold for, and we'll kind of compare them, and then I'll give you a price, okay? So literally the last two, this poster sold for $312, and then one sold for $129, and that's been within just the last couple of years. So I figured it was good, and I figured at the right auction here, if I promoted it, it would sell well. But if somebody wants to buy it tonight, it's $225. I never had seen this before. $225. It's Don and then Oso. That is the lineup on that one. Don and then Oso. That's $225 if either one of them's wanting that one. All right, got some cool half sheets here. This is, so Oso, it's $225 if you want it. This is Irving Berlin's There's No Business Like Show Business. This is another original insert, 1954. 1954. That is an original insert. And some of this stuff, if no one asked the price, I'll go ahead and tell you the price. I'll do $25 on this. And look, Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe. There's No Show Business. Marilyn Monroe. $25 on that one. It does have a rip corner. It does have a rip corner. Just $25 on that one. Oso passes on Elvis. So Elvis is available if anybody wants it. That is a buy it now for just $25. I have a feeling Landro is going to be all over that one. This is Cowboy Blues. It's an original half sheet, 1946. Cowboy Blues, a star-blazing action musical. That is what we call a half sheet size. First poster of the night is sold to Landro. There's No Business Like Show Business. A Marilyn Monroe poster for $25. What in the world? That is sold to Landro for $25. Thank you. This movie here is always popular. This has got a guy in it. You may have heard of him before. It's called Jet Pilot with John Wayne. That's another really cool insert size. A Howard Hughes film. Jet Pilot. This is, I might need to check this one right quick because I think I have had some prices come up before. This is Jet Pilot, and this is the insert. And let me see what I have in here on this one. Let's do Jet Pilot insert. All right. And this is Jet Pilot. This is 2017. This is a pretty good poster. I'm going to say $95. I'm going to say $95. I see where one sold in 2017. That doesn't sound like too long ago. That was 7 years ago. That was for $114. This is a 1957 original. Pretty nice. 125. Landro, Michael, and Oso. Landro, Michael, and Oso. That's the lineup on this one. I don't think this is really all that old, but it's Walt Disney. Walt Disney Company. I think this is from Fred's collection, probably some kind of print. It says copyright number 3509, the Walt Disney Company, some kind of cast lineup there. So the way this works, this is 125 for the Jet Pilot. If Landro says passes, if Landro passes, then it goes to Michael. If Michael passes, it goes to Oso. And then if Oso passes, then if somebody was thinking about it, then you can go ahead and jump in the fire, as Metallica says. Jump in the fire. So I'm going to leave all the stuff that hadn't sold right here for right now. $15 on this Walt Disney print, picture, poster, if anybody wants that. Here's something we've never had before. This is, we had to find, excuse me, this is The Searchers, John Wayne. That was a quote from the movie. This is The Searchers. The Searchers. This is a John Wayne lobby card. A John Wayne lobby card. This is The Searchers. Let's take a look at this. Not a lobby card, excuse me, a window card. A window card. It's a window card. John Wayne, The Searchers. Can I jump off script and buy 2 more wanted coins? Now, what is a wanted coin? And then, so he's passing Michael. Jet Pilot is yours for $95 if you want it. Then Oso Adventure. Pretty good deal there on that if you want it. If not, it'll be Oso's pick. And let's look up the Searchers right quick. This is a window card. Searches. How about Searchers, Chad? Let's see what I can find out on this. It is an original John Wayne piece from 1956. Let me use some key words here and see what I can find. There's one sold in 2020 for $216. One sold for $240 in 2018. One sold for $334 in 2017. And $525. Wow. So the last couple sold was $216, $240. I'll do $195 on this one. That's a pretty good piece. 1956 John Wayne window card. $195 on that. Jet Pilot is sold to Michael. Sold to Michael for $95. So Oso, he was right ahead of you. He's going to go ahead and buy it for $95. 2 posters down. 5,000 more to go. Next is called Journey to Shiloh. Journey to Shiloh, starring James Caan. Now, Landro and everybody else, y'all hadn't bought posters. Y'all should have a ton of money saved up, right? Landro, you should be buying everything. You shouldn't pass earlier on Elvis or whatever. What did you pass on earlier? You should be buying everything. Y'all hadn't bought posters in 2 weeks. Y'all should have a pretty good stockpile of cash built up. Journey to Shiloh with James Caan. Any damage on this? It has been folded. There's no damage. It has been folded, but there's really no damage, right? No damage on that one. Silver bullion. I will make a note of that, Penny. I don't really have that up here where I can say, yes, I have them, and yes, I can sell them to you. But I will, let's make a note, whoever's watching this, to put Penny down. Let Tanner know about that. Whoever's watching the sale, give a sticky note to Tanner to find those for Penny. Now, Michael or anybody else, I actually have a couple of these, okay? I've got 2 more of these. 2 more of these. So, Michael, $35. $35. I've got 2. Now, this one don't have anything wrong with it. $35 on this. $35 on this. The Searchers was $195. And Landro, if you don't want it, no, Landro does want it. That's sold to Landro for $195. Cash in the problem space, yeah. I know about that. I'm still buying posters though. I've got 4 tubes of posters of stuff that I've bought that I hadn't even opened yet. Y'all are probably the same way. I've got 4 tubes, Bond posters, Jurassic Park, um, another Bond poster, and I think a concert poster I bought, but I hadn't even opened them yet. Michael Ruttman sold on Journey to Shiloh for 35. Anybody else want one? The other two that have a little bit of a stain at the bottom, see that little stain there? Or we'll call that a bigger stain, and we'll call that the little stain. I'll do 30 on that one. Great artwork on that. The better one, though, sold for $35. That is gone. Thank you. Sold. And we have Killers of Kilimanjaro. Killer artwork on this one. And actually, there's 2 different styles. I thought they were the same thing. I'm just now realizing there's 2 different styles. There is Robert Taylor, Killers of Kilimanjaro, and I think this one's a little bit better. Africa, as you've never seen it, Robert Taylor in the Killers of Kilimanjaro, 1960. Boy, look at the artwork on that one. That's a pretty cool poster. Let me check this one right quick. This is the Killers. This is, give me one second, Killer that's a tough word, Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaros, and this is a half sheet. So for those that may be new to posters, there's a couple standard sizes when it comes to posters. This is called a half sheet. It's a half sheet. This is the standard size for a half sheet. Those elongated ones like the Elvis one, that's an insert. And then you have 1-sheets, which are the full-size movie posters. All right, 2017, and this is a 22 by 28, by the way. 2017, $94. And that was for this one. So that's from, wow, that's 7 years ago. I'll do it for $85, though. I'm trying to price stuff to sell tonight, okay? I have so much stuff. Y'all have no idea. Y'all know how long I've been selling posters. All year long. There for about 6 months, we did this every night. And now that I've got everything organized and we kind of took a break, we still got so much stuff. I mean, it's still just in piles back there, like stacks that go, 2 foot tall of posters I don't think we've been through yet. I'm still finding stuff. Michael, you're next. This is $85. And then I've got another one here that's a little bit different if you'd prefer a different style. Melandro's going to pass. But yeah, $85 on that one. Okay. Next is Redford Fonda Electric. Robert Redford and Jane Fonda Electric. The Electric Horseman. I think it's it's the Electric Horseman. Yeah, it's the Electric Horseman. 85 on Killers. Michael, your dibs on that. This is the Electric Horseman. 1979. Michael also passes on that. No problem. We have Sean Connery, Donald Sutherland in The Great Train Robbery. Great Train Robbery. Yes, we got world posters. I don't know how many's movie, but if I can get through all the flat stuff tonight and then Wednesday and then maybe Thursday, by Thursday we can do, right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 crates of rolled posters to go through, plus some stuff people didn't pay for that no longer is buying from us. And there's some still in this booth that I keep talking about that we hadn't got to dig out yet. So I'll do that for $25 if anybody wants it, The Great Train Robbery. This is not in the best condition, and then we have one that's better. Okay, this has been one of our all-time best sellers because Fred had a bunch of them. This is Hillbillies in a Haunted House. Speaking of Fred, I just want y'all to know his daughter was in contact with me, who's kind of handled a lot of his stuff. Fred's still alive, of course, but I deal with his daughter. And they have more stuff. Like, they still have like 30,000 records. I know that's hard to imagine, but he still has like 30,000 records. There's more autographs. There's more posters. He has a book collection. He has over 7,000 books, and they have counted them. I mean, she's like counted the boxes, and I went through and like double-checked some of them and looked at the numbers. Like 7,000 books, 30,000 records. There's hundreds of autographs and dozens of binders he's collected, and they're wanting me to come buy the rest of it in one big shoot. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I really don't know where I'm going to put it. Landro, I wish I knew what I've been selling these to you for. I wish I had like a database I could search right quick. It would take forever for me to try to find out. Wasn't these like $75? I mean, this is a nice one. I think the nice ones were like $75. If you think I'm off on that, let me know. We're talking Lon Chaney, Basil Rathbone, Hillbillies in a Haunted House. But I think 75 was pretty close on the half sheets. 75 for the nice ones. And then I've got a pretty beat up one. And this is, I'll do that one for 25. I mean, it's really got some damage on the corners. 25 on that one. Now, this is a unique piece. I don't know what to do with it. If I can even price it, it may be something actually pretty exceptionally rare. This is MASH, as you can see. And then here on the back, Fred had this wrapped up in bubble wrap. More than anything else he has. Dye transfer print by Professional Color Processing Laboratories. Blah, 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 blah. TV Guide cover. TV Guide cover, 1983, Triangle Publications, February 12th, 1983. It looks like some kind of blow-up transfer proof for a MASH TV Guide cover. I really don't know, and I hadn't got time to look that up to see if there is a TV Guide on that one. Felix on B. Felix, what was B? Is that an accident, or are you trying to claim something? But I really don't know. I mean, we can try to look that up, but I don't know what that is. Now, the other night, we sold a ton of these, and then I told some people I had more, and I actually have a waiting list, but I didn't want to just slap one on somebody's invoice because it's been like 3 or 4 weeks ago now. And this is that large window card, as you can tell, the Great Jesse James Raid, which has, obviously, I think, really cool graphics, especially mentioned Jesse James. And we were selling these for $35. We were selling these for $35. This is the Great Jesse James Raid window card, and it's a big one. That John Wayne earlier was like a third of the size or half of the size. This is large, and we sold a lot of these at $35. So there's the Great Jesse James Raid. That is $35. I got some old cigarette displays. This is Rainbow Lights. 19, that's got to be what, mid-80s? I know how collectible advertising is, though. Cardboard, Rainbow Lights brand cigarettes. We sold a bunch of these one night, and I remember we had leftovers, and here they have appeared again. Here they have appeared again. This is called Supervan. Barris, as in Barris Customs, king of the customizers. Unfortunately, they've been folded, but they're not really creased, but they're folded pretty bad right now. Really cool. Got all those custom vans of the 70s, Barris Customs, and we were selling these for $25. It is a vintage original poster, and if anybody wants a Supervan poster, they were $25. $25 for that. Now, I haven't shown this because I really can't price it, but I'll let somebody know that, I'll let y'all know that I have it. Michael Ruttman Supervans are $25. I will pick out the best one for you. I can't show this because I would have to go outside and put it together in the parking lot. This is absolutely remarkable. This is 104 inches by 294 inches. So do the math on that in feet. 104 inches by 294 inches. This is a 24-sheet poster. A 24-sheet poster of Sand Pebbles. Sand Pebbles as in the Paul Newman movie. Sand Pebbles. It's a 24-sheet. This is literally the size of like a billboard. It is gigantic. 104 inches by 294. So 294, 12. That, yeah, 24 and a half feet. 24 and a half feet by 8 2/3 feet. That is a gigantic poster. Does anybody even have a wall that big in their house that's blank for this? And how would you frame it? It's a 24 sheet. I actually think this is maybe one of the most expensive posters I still have. Any kind of 24 sheet on Heritage sells for big money. I actually think this is a 4-digit poster because it's in like new condition. I mean, and I've kind of peeked at it. It's like in all these pieces and the graphics and the colors. I mean, it's in such nice condition too. I haven't tried to touch it too much, but as y'all can see, it never was assembled or put together. But that is remarkable. So I got to get that in an auction somewhere. Somebody that collects these or has somewhere to display. But I think that's like over $1,000 in my opinion. But I don't know how much over 1,000. This looks like something Curtis Marachi would buy. How about a Snap-on calendar? 1991 collector's edition with all the Snap-on girls. Here you go, Curtis. Where is he at? Is he watching? There's the Snap-on models from 1991. That's actually probably pretty collectible. Snap-on calendar, 1991 collector's edition. $25. $25 on that. $25. This is 6 full prints. Michael Ruttman, did you want a Super Van poster? You're the only thing pending right now. Landro passed earlier on the Haunted Hillbillies. I hadn't really got to look at this, but it looks interesting. This is 6 full color hummingbird prints. Now, unfortunately, it's received some water damage down here. There is some water damage at the bottom, but this is 6 full color prints hummingbirds, and these are from the 40s. But unfortunately, they have endured some water damage at the bottom. I mean, if you put them in a frame, some of them are okay, but man, they were so nice too. Look at that. 1946, some really cool vintage hummingbird prints. They've unfortunately inflicted a little bit of damage. There's also a few sketches in here. There's some other like random stuff mixed in here. Some Chinese looking stuff. And here's something here. I don't know. What is this? Okay, that's more stuff. But yeah, this has unfortunately endured some pretty bad water damage. So let's put that away. Michael Ruttman does want a Super Van poster. Let me pick you one out. I think the one's probably kind of wrapped up here in the middle will probably be the best. Let me pull you one out right here. Yeah, so a Super Van poster sold to Michael Ruttman. Did I miss any horror posters? Yeah, you missed Hillbillies in a Haunted House, a cult classic. It's $75. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. We still got an Elvis poster too. I can't believe Don, one of our biggest Elvis buyers, passing on that. Paul on Snap-on. There we go. Sold to Paul. Hummingbirds. Landro, since I know you're picking up and I don't have to ship this, I'll say that for $20. Snap-on sold to Paul Brothers for $25. Thank you. I figured somebody was going to buy that. Okay, and then Landro, I'll throw this in too. This Chinese watercolors. I'm going to give this to you as well. This Chinese watercolors thing. I'm going to put this inside of it, and I'm going to say that for $20. Okay, that's sold to Landro for $20. Thank you. So I'm going to give you that Chinese watercolors as well. I got a random print of Roy Rogers, RCA exclusive, RCA recording artist. That's like a new poster, new print poster, $15 on him. And I thought this was pretty cool. This is an original tour poster from Madonna. This is a 1987 Who's That Girl original tour poster from Madonna. Down here on the bottom, it says Winterland Production, San Francisco, 1987. Madonna is $35. $35. All right. Now, that was pile number 1, okay? There is so much more. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer this stuff over back behind me in case somebody just got hop on, or maybe you was thinking on something and you want to make an offer. I'm in high salesman mode tonight, okay? So Landro first to Madonna. That's $35. Paul Brothers second. And as I put stuff away, if anybody wants to make an offer, let me know. Roy Rogers was $15. I'm going to put him right here. I've got multiple Supervan posters left. If anybody wants those for $25, there's several left. Barris Customs. I'm going to actually lay those right there. Let's go ahead and tag the Madonna poster sold to Landro for $35. I feel like that was a really good price. I didn't price the 24-sheet Sand Pebbles. I really couldn't find a comp on it when I first discovered this in Fred's collection. I was like, holy moly. But, I mean, if anybody wants to throw something out there. But I think right now it would take something over $1,000 for me to let go of it tonight, not really knowing what it might bring at the right auction. I mean, I could see it selling for $6,700, and I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't really price this, nor did anybody inquire, but if you want both of them, $25. Keep in mind, all these prices include shipping. Well, I mean, we do $7 in limited. $7 in limited, but I got the Jesse James window cards for $35. Those are pretty much new old stock from 1953. Really cool there. I didn't price the MASH. I don't know if anybody wants to make an offer. I think I need to do a little bit extra research. I know how MASH stuff is, and especially something related to TV Guide. You know, Frank Costanza collected those TV guides. So here's the beat up Hillbillies in a Haunted House. I said I would do that one for $25. Lon Chaney, Basil Rathbone, and then here is the nice Hillbillies. Now, this poster is scarce. I mean, let me see if one's come up since we started looking these things up. Let me try this on Heritage, because I remember when I priced these, I was going off a price from a long time ago, and we sold a bunch of them. And I'd like to see what one sells for in today's current market. But let me see if there's one. They might have went up. They might have went down. Yeah, see, it's weird. Look at this. So a one sheet sold for $42, and then one sold for $306. And that was 5 years ago. And then that was earlier this year. And then it goes back 7 years ago, and those didn't really sell for all that much. So it's weird. There was one outlier there. That's called an auction. The right person, two people were on, and they kind of battled it out. So, and that was for the one sheet. I never could find the insert. See, all those were one sheets. That wasn't for the insert. One sheet, one sheet, one sheet, one sheet, one sheet. Yeah, no insert sold. Yep. One sold in 2008 for $12, which you can't even use that as an example. I mean, that's a long time ago compared to recent comps. The Great Train Robbery, $25. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything. I'd really love to sell these. Electric Horseman, Robert Redford, Jane Fonda. I don't think I priced that, but I would do it for $25. This is a nice poster. This is, how much for Good Hillbilly? $75. Great poster left behind here. Killers of Kilimanjaro. Killers of Kilimanjaro, $85. Josh offered $20 on Great Train. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Josh Phillips, $20. Josh Phillips, $20. What happened after that? Oso asked on Hillbilly, and then Michael offered on Train. Josh beat you to it, though. That's sold for $20. Sean Connery. Sean Connery. Still got these for $85, or throw something out there. And then I'm about to go grab a new stack of new stuff. There's the Killers of Kilimanjaro. And then there's a different one. I mean, just a little bit different design. That top one's the best one, though. We sold one, Journey to Shiloh. And then I had two more that I said I would take less. $30 for these because of the stain. $25 for that one because of the bigger stain. There is the Walt Disney print. I said I would do $15 on. And then I think I priced this Cowboys Blues half sheet, 1946 for $25. And then that leaves us with this really cool Elvis poster, still available for $225, which I kind of did the average of the last two comps. $225 on that. I mean, did they do a soundtrack for this movie? What does it say here? Here Elvis 45 recording, easy come, easy go. So yeah, it was an EP. There is no album. You know, I know every Elvis soundtrack. I mean, I've sold every one of them, no telling how many times. This only came out as an EP, a 7-inch. There is no album for this movie. That's why when I saw it, I was like, boy, I don't see that one too often. Cool graphics there. He's under Looks like he's got a shark chasing him there. There he is playing his SG. He's in like a dune buggy. 225 on that. The king of rock and roll, Don Nicole. All right, let me go grab some more stuff. I'm going to keep talking. My mic may cut out as I walk back here to the back. Let me see what else I can grab. I've got big, huge stacks of stuff to go through. That's flat, all flat stuff. Okay, hopefully y'all can hear me right now. I'll find out as soon as I walk back over here. Let me check my monitor. And I had to abort mission. I had a big handful of stuff, and it started slipping out of my hands because I got so much different. There's like one sheets, half sheets, inserts, lobby cards. There's all kinds of different random stuff. Let me open up this, make sure I'm still connected. Okay, I'm good. This went kind of quiet for a while, probably because I hadn't shown anything. So let me start showing more stuff. This is Bad News Bears. This is a window card, the original Bad News Bears. Those are window cards for $25. Bad News Bears. This is a very cool piece. It's a proof for an album cover, like a printer's proof for a Carl Smith Columbia album cover. And Fred had something to do with these reissue series. If y'all have ever seen these country compilations before, Fred had something to do with the liner notes. He provided a lot of research. And one of these I saw his name on the back of. I think it was the Sons of the Pioneers one he did the liner notes for. So that is Bad News Bears, $25. There is the Carl Smith. I'll do that for $15. This was a popular poster. We ended up having several of them. This was pretty popular, though. And this is Hell on Wheels. Let me turn it around this way. With Marty Robbins. This is a one sheet. It's flat, but it has been folded like a typical one sheet. Hell on Wheels. Awesome graphics with the race cars. When a hothead meets a heavy foot on a fast track and the girls love it. Hell on Wheels. I'll do that one for $25. That is Marty Robbins. The action is go. $25 on that. Sorry, this stuff's stirring up some dust with me. It always happens. But yeah, Landro, 25 on that, and I think it will fold up pretty nicely. He said sold. If not, how about I just leave it in half like that? I won't try to fold it up all the way. I'll let them figure out the best way to do that. That's sold to Landro for $25. That was probably a great price. That's okay. We're moving right along. Next is this Mamma Mia. Now, when Heritage, when JSA, they told me that like the cost to have this authenticated probably was throwing good money after bad, meaning it's probably worth having authenticated if you like want it, but really to resell, not really. This is a signed cast poster. I gotta step over here and grab a bottle of water right quick. But I mean, having it authenticated would help it, but not really all that much increase it is what they were trying to tell me. So if anybody wants this, it's only $25. Just $25 if anybody wants it. So it's signed by the cast, as you can see there. Mamma Mia. All right. Let's see here. Okay. $25 on Mamma Mia Oso, and then Chris Frazier. All right, that's sold for $25, the Oso Adventure. Let's move right along. Almost done with this handful of this first stuff already because I couldn't carry much up here. This is just some sheet music, but pretty cool graphics. Choo Choo Chaboogie by Louis Jordan. That's early sheet music there. $10. What year? 1945. Choo Choo Chaboogie, recorded by Louis Jordan. Higley's Music Shop, Columbia, Tennessee. Stamped down there on the bottom. Choo Choo Chaboogie, Louis Jordan, $10 on that. Let's see here. Okay, I think y'all were, well, let me go ahead and do this. This is actually a really good piece. This is an original window card for The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And it's from that theater where a lot of these posters came from, the Palace. And Fred had this signed with he had this framed with a Clint Eastwood cut signature. And unfortunately, it came back as a secretarial signature when we had this signature authenticated. So we had to break it out of the frame because this was framed with a Clint Eastwood signature. The signature was bad. Fred met Clint Eastwood. I mean, he had pictures with him, but what happens is Fred would get an address and send off mail like, hey, Clint, nice meeting you. Would you please sign some of these enclosed index cards? And Fred would use those. But what happens is Clint Eastwood never signed his mail, evidently. So Clint Eastwood wasn't really a guy who would sign his mail or sign fan club. His secretary would do it, which means, unfortunately, a lot of it comes back bad when you have it authenticated all these years later. So anytime you see a Clint Eastwood signature, if it's not JSA, PSA, Beckett, I probably wouldn't buy it because, I mean, I've had like 9 Clint Eastwood signatures now, and they've all been fake. I have one in a tub over here next to me. It's a photo. It's a bad signature. So this is a weird one. So Landro, one of these sold for $660, and then one of them sold for $62 12 years ago. This is probably going to be a pretty good piece, but I remember, I think we've looked this up before. It's hard to price this because one hadn't sold in a long time. That one sold for a lot. Now this one has writing on it, good and bad. Some may say bad. Some say it doesn't bother me because it's at the original theater when it was being shown. I feel like a good price for somebody tonight, if not, it's definitely worthy of an auction, is $175. And a nice one just sold for $660. I don't think anybody watching is going to pay $660 tonight. But I bet somebody might pay $175. Landro and Chris, y'all have first dibs. $175. And if you try to buy one right now, I don't think there's any for sale. So, and y'all know how Clint Eastwood stuff is right now. So $175 on that. Okay, now I think I've shown all these before. I'm going to run through them because they're the next thing in the pile, but we're going to go through them fast. It's some concert posters, okay? There are some concert posters, and I think y'all have seen some of these before. If you need a price, just let me know. They're all going to range from like $35 to probably $55. Most of them $45 and $55, okay? We have the Psychedelic Furs. I'm going to tell the artist and then the year. Most of them are 2010s, 2020s. Psychedelic Furs, that's 2021. Don McLean, most of these are from Florida too. Don McLean, 2018. This is Hot House, the Sprouts Funds Annual Benefit Bakery. Landro said sold on Good, Bad, and the Ugly. This is sold to Landro for $175. Nice, thank you. That's sold to Landro $175. I mean, the last sold for $660. My gosh. What a great deal. Landro just committed theft. We have An Evening with Peter Frampton. I think that one's really cool. St. Augustine Theater. We have Humphreys McGee, St. Augustine Theater. Humphreys McGee, St. Augustine Theater. There's another Peter Frampton. We have Chris Young with Mitchell Tenpenny. Adam Lambert, St. Augustine Amphitheater. These are like, they remind me of like hat show prints. They're printed by Jurl in the Nations. No, they're printed by, designed by Swing, printed by Jurl in the nation's oldest city. Yeah, St. Augustine. Drive-By Trucker, and Billy Bob Thornton and the Boxmasters. Also, Peter Frampton, $55. That's a bigger one, and of course, really cool graphics. That's An Evening with Peter Frampton, Never Say Never Tour, June, and some of these are numbered. Yeah, this is numbered, 75 of 190, 55 on Peter Frampton. I think this is a really cool design. Jason Isbell in the 400 unit with Sheryl Crow. Peter Frampton sold to Oso for $55. I have another one if anybody else wants one. That's sold to Oso for $55. That's a cool poster. Nice colors. All these are cool. Jason Isbell's there is cool. It is also with Waxahachie. 55 on Jason Isbell. 55 on Isbell. These are, like I said, these remind me of Hat Show Print. That they're probably a really good company. I don't know a lot about it, but it says printed by Jurl in the nation's oldest city, which I'm pretty sure is St. Augustine, right? Yeah, 55 on Jason Isbell. And I always like this one, too. I love the design of this one. The Black Keys with Mumford & Sons, Maggie Rogers, Lord Huron. They look like old grease cans and oil cans. 55 on that one, Black Keys. Those are also numbered down here at the bottom. And we have Henry Rollins on the Ponte Vedra Beach or Ponte Verde Concert Hall. We got 3 Henry Rollins. Those are a little bit smaller. And this one is really cool because it has like spot gloss on it. This is, Yes, Asia, John Lodge, and Carl Palmer, the Royal Affair Tour. And like the gold down here has like spot gloss. $55 on that. This is Matasu. Who is this? Matt is Shao, right? Also, we have the Mighty Ore. That is $55. Pretty cool one here. Buddy Guy and John Hyatt. Buddy Guy and John Hyatt. Buddy Guy and John Hyatt. Old Crow Medicine Show with Molly Tuttle. Old Crow Medicine Show and Old Crow Medicine Show. That was a lot of concert posters. If anybody wants anything, I think they're all going to be about 55, maybe 45 for some of the smaller ones. So those still available unless somebody wants to make an offer. I got the Carl Smith, and then I got the 2 Bad News Bears. Let me go get some more stuff right quick. I'm probably going to do this to at least 1 a.m., so we got at least 1 a.m., maybe 1 a.m., but there's more stuff if anybody wants anything or if you want to make an offer. Let me step back here and grab another handful. It's only a few steps away. Be right back. Don't go anywhere or you will miss out on something. All right. See, I'm already back. Quick. That's quick. Yes, 45, sold to Oso. Oso, let me show you. There's probably one reason why I might take 45 for it if you're okay with it. If you're not, just let me know. It has one imperfection right here. See that? If you're okay with that, it's probably one reason why I would do the 45 on it. And I think I have another one in somebody's no-sale pile, but I don't really know. They might have actually got it. I don't really know. Okay, I've got that sold to Oso unless he says otherwise. Here's Dolly, Straight Talk. It's got some damage up at the top. She was in a movie here called Straight Talk. That is Straight Talk with Dolly. I'll do that for 20 bucks. It is a little frayed at the top. $20 there. Pretty cool poster here. Popeye. Robin Williams is Popeye. That's an odd size. I think it's definitely something original, but what an odd size, you know? I mean, that's very small compared to normal one sheet. So I know some people's a fan of that kind of stuff. They're like, Chad, we need small little posters, Chad. Ooh, sorry, I'm doing some stretching. Okay, and we've had a lot of designs like these, but I haven't had this one yet. These are vintage 1976 Marilyn Monroe prints. We've had different, I think that this maybe the same artist has done, like, I'm pretty sure we had like, who am I trying to think of? We had one that was like Linda Ronstadt, I know. Linda Ronstadt and Humphrey Bogart. Just a lot of various, Bing Crosby. Pretty cool though. Maryland always sells. There's several there, $25 each on those. We've ran across a lot of these in a lot of different places. And I don't know if this is the same ones, but this is a vintage Beatles poster. There's no year. There's nothing written on them. But like I said, from the paper, I know they've got to at least be 70s. Right from the Magical Mystery Tour or maybe White Album era, right there around that time. I think we were selling those for $25. Paul, John, George, Ringo. I really don't think this is all that old, but it's an advertising piece. I ought to know I grow tobacco. You can't beat a camel. I don't think it's anything too terribly old, especially the way it's maybe meant to depict. It looks like something that'd be from the 30s or 40s, but I think it's like a print from maybe the 70s or 80s. Still pretty cool though. We sold a ton of these before. This is a Dick Tracy poster. I like the design of this one. Those were $25. Dick Tracy. And I didn't really have time to identify this yet. Somebody may help me. It looks like an actor. It's in pretty bad condition relative to a lot of other stuff we've had tonight, but it's definitely an Army pilot, or excuse me, a jet pilot or an airplane pilot. I don't know if that's an actor or just some soldier. And I haven't had time to Google it. I don't know if anybody can identify that man. But that's what I've come up with. Let me try to do a Google search right quick. I'm just very quickly. Let me type in Google. Let me take a picture of them. And let's see what comes up. Yeah, well, there's a lot of guys that look just like him from 1941. That guy right there looks pretty close. William, George Bill, Ezers, Charles Jones, Edwin O'Hare. Gosh, there's so many. Look how many. These are all different people. How many different people look just like that from that era because of those goggles and stuff? There's a bunch. So, yeah, I don't know. I thought at first maybe it might have been an actor, but it's definitely an old print or old original photo. It's got that, like, shiny look to it, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, got a movie poster here. This is a one sheet. It is. Who is this? It's Fighting Mustang. Sunset Carson and his horse Cactus Jr. And this is Litho USA. This has got to be 40s. A little bit of damage to it, but vintage Western there. Fighting Mustang. $25 on that one, Michael. It's got a tear there. Right there in the middle, $25, Fighting Mustang. There's a movie poster. I almost discarded these when I was doing a sort. Then I realized what these was. I was like, what is this? I seen this one, and then I seen this one. And then when I saw Steeplechase, I knew what was going on. These are like prints from the Iroquois Steeplechase, 1984 and 1986. And I know how collectible horse racing stuff is. Extremely collectible. So, yeah, there's Iroquois Steeplechase, 86. And then the 1984 one is actually signed by the artist and dated. There's only one of these active for $95. If anybody wants either one of them, 25 bucks though. This is an original military recruitment poster. What was good in the Navy is great in the Naval Reserve. Naval Reserve recruitment poster. It's like on thick cardstock. Looks like early 70s. And I don't know if we got any Arkansas fans, but here's the Year of the Hogs. Woo Pig Suey. It's a football, basketball, 2-in-1 calendar, like promotional photo from the 77, 78 teams. Okay, let me go grab another handful. How many people still with me? Everybody want me to continue? Can I get 5 people to say yes, continue? If not, then I'll know there's a major problem. Can I get 5 yes, continue, Chads? Okay, there's 1. I knew Landro would jump in fast. We got 4 more to go. 60 seconds on the clock. Okay, there we go. All right, vote passes. Continue. All right, so here's what's left if anybody wants to make an offer. Arkansas, Naval Reserve, Iroquois, Fighting Mustang, The Unknown Pilot, Dick Tracy, Camel Cigarettes, The Beatles. Don't forget about the Marilyn Monroe, Popeye, and Dolly. All buy it now or make offer. Okay? Let me go get another handful of stuff. So give me maybe 30 seconds. They're just right around the corner here in the back. Stand by. Coming soon. All right. I got some inserts. I'm trying to find movie. It looks like most interest is in movie posters, but there's a little bit of everything here. Here's a window card, really cool, with Hank Williams Jr. there. Country music on Broadway, of course, all-star lineup of classic country. Hank Snow, Ferlin Husky, Lester Flatt, Earl Scruggs, Skeeter Davis. Country music on Broadway, original window card from Benton Card Company. Landro, $25. You're first on that one. Next is a half sheet of Marty Robbins country music. Come along with Marty Robbins, the greatest singing superstar all time in the Grand Ole Opry. That is $25, and $25 sold on Landro for country music on almost said Lardway. How about Broadway? That sold to Landro for $25. Thank you. There's country music. If anybody wants that, $25. Here is our first one sheet that's folded. Cheyenne Autumn. John Ford's Cheyenne Autumn. I'll do that one for $15 if anybody wants it. James Stewart also on the film. Richard Marx. Cheyenne Autumn, 15 bucks. Folded one sheet. There it is. These are prints, but they're older prints. I can tell you once again from the paper. Michael, 15 on Cheyenne Autumn. This is printed in Belgium. Marilyn Monroe, which I think is called Bus Stop. It's a Belgium print, not an original. Pretty cool, though. Of course, originals of those are very expensive. Cheyenne Autumn sold to Michael Ruttman. That's a folded one. I'm going to lay it over here in the stack to Michael Ruttman for $15. Thank you. That is sold. But there is Bus Stop. And then I've got a couple more. This is Rio Grande. They're very well-made prints. I mean, I don't think they might not even be vintage, but they're nice. Fred had a lot of these framed, and he would sell them. There's Rio Grande with John Wayne. There's another Roy Rogers. We have these. I have like boxes. I literally have a box. I don't know if anybody knows a place that would want to buy them or where, but like this was one of Fred's best-selling posters when he did cowboy conventions in the 90s and when he went to rodeos in the 90s. I've got a box like this. It weighs a ton, not literally. I've got 1,000 of these new in a box. And then there's a half of a box where they're wrapped in shrink. And I think I've got a packet of 250, 250, 250, 250. So you add all that up, I've got thousands of these. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with them. I'm probably just going to have to put them in some auction and just let them just whatever they bring. But, I mean, I have enough for a lifetime. And I've shown them. We've sold a bunch of them, but I have like probably well over 1,000 of these brand new Roy Rogers prints. It is crazy. Now here's another print, but it's a cool one. Hard Day's Night, and that is the Beatles. Pretty cool. It looks like French. Is that a French printing? Okay, here's some inserts. We have Fame. These are original movie posters here. These are originals. This is Fame. Insert size. I've got one. I've got two. There's Fame. And I had one of these already. We sold one, and then I kept one, and then here's the third one. Never Say Never Again, Sean Connery, James Bond. Technically not an official James Bond film, but it's still Sean Connery as James Bond. That's $95. Chariots of Fire. Chariots of Fire. That's an insert. I Will for Now. Pretty cool one here. Country Boy. Has Skeeter Davis, Grandpa Jones, Lonzo and Oscar. Country Boy Again. Country Boy Again. Guess what? Another Country Boy. Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake. And then a pretty beat up country music on Broadway. And then y'all know we sold a bunch of these. Here's another one. This is 2001 Space Odyssey, but this one has a chip in it. Now, if anybody's interested in a nice one, we have them somewhere. They're in a different part of the store stacked up. The Last of the Secret Agents. That looks pretty interesting. I remember this one too. This looks pretty interesting. The Design of Country Music. This is an exhibition poster. An exhibition of CBS albums artwork. Y'all remember this? Gloria. Some of these we went through one time. And I should have done a bundle deal with somebody. Johnston, Livingston Seagull. Diamonds. Diamonds. A Matter of Time, Liza Minnelli, Ingrid Bergman. Yeah, those 2001s are pretty sweet. I think I'm going to keep one too. I've been looking at some originals. I've got so many posters I want, Bond posters. I don't know if I want to jump out of my circle and spend $2,000 on a poster that's not really one I kind of collect, even though it'd be pretty sweet. I think I'm okay with the other ones like y'all bought. I'll stick with y'all and we'll all have the same ones. I don't, like I said, I don't know if I wanted to spend $2,000 for an original 2001. It's literally $1 a year. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I remember this. I ordered a bunch of original posters from a person that was selling off some old stock, and he sent me these for free. I forgot who it was, but she's some kind of model advertising for BC Rich Guitars there. Kim Anderson. Kim Anderson. Locker Room Chick. Okay, and then here we have Marty McFly. DeLorean. That's a 1986 original DeLorean poster. And this is, I think, is pretty cool. Toby Keith. It's an original poster advertising his first album from 1993. And then we have Westworld. Surprised no one's grabbed that yet. Westworld, where nothing can possibly go wrong. That's an original insert. We have a Marilyn Monroe Andy Warhol print. That is $11.99. And we have Laura Croft's Tomb Raider. It's like a thick stock cardboard poster. Okay, so the Westworld insert. I remember pricing that one night. And let me see if I can find it. And Penny, I have priced those Toby Keiths before. $125. $125. And let me double check on Westworld insert, Landro. And that's like one of the best posters we have left that someone hadn't bought is that Westworld insert. Westworld insert. Yeah, one sold back January of this year for $186, and then one sold back in 2020 for $252. And I think I priced that one maybe for $225, but tonight I'll do it $195. That sounds right. $225 sounds right. I'll do it for $195 tonight. And Penny, let me see if any recent comps. When I looked up Toby Keith the last time, none had really popped up. Let me search Toby Keith poster. $1993. Yeah, last 90 days, nothing. Last 3 years, nothing. Yeah. Here is a magazine clipping. Here's a magazine clipping that sold for $9.95. So yeah, I think that's a pretty tough piece to get. Westworld, and yeah, Westworld's very pricey. $195 on that. Tomb Raider, Marilyn Monroe, and then yeah, there's the Toby Keiths. These are, so in the last 3 years, none have come up on eBay, so they don't come up for sale too often. Let me lay those right over there. Let me restack these inserts. Let me pull Marilyn and Tomb Raider out. And the Beatles translates to Four Men in the Wind. Wow. I wonder if it had a different title in France other than Hard Day's Night. It might have been under a different title in France. Yeah, well, it was called something. They were going to call it something else here in the United States. Hard Day's Night originally. They were going to call it something else. All right, does anybody want any of these? Want to make an offer on any of them? Bundle deal, maybe not including Westworld, but on some of the other ones. I'm going to stack them right over here. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give these to Laura, Tanner, whoever to photograph, and then I'm going to have to start posting them. I mean, I've already done a filter. Everything I'm showing tonight should be the better stuff. I have a whole table full of my leftovers. And Landro, I've got those gospel posters for you. I'm going to show those probably the last thing before we say goodnight. I'm going to show you those gospel posters and hopefully do a bundle deal with you. But let me set all this here. Toby Keith, Tomb Raider, and let me go get another handful. I think we got time for one more big handful, and I have all of a sudden got them a world of stuff to photograph. Let me go get one more handful and then Landro's gospel posters. Let me go do that. All right. I'm back. Told y'all I'd be quick. Probably the last great handful we'll go through here. I remember this piece. Somebody wanted to buy it until I told them the price. Actually, a couple people wanted to buy it until I told them the price. What's the 2001 in good shape? I wonder, Josh, what was I selling those for? Josh probably could tell you before I could, because I've sold a lot, and I think I've all had them priced within $5 and $10 multiple times. Patrick. But if he's still not watching or he don't remember, I'll look it up on one of his invoices. $55. Yeah, that sounds right. So those were printed, Patrick. Those were printed in like 95, okay? And they had sold pretty well on Heritage at one time. Original 2001 movie posters are very expensive. And I have like a stack of them. And we sold a bunch for $55. But yeah, they're pretty cool. And then I had to go home and watch the movie. Oso said he paid 51. Yeah, so it's 2001 Space. And I think they were printed in 1995. But yeah, some of them had sold. Okay, there's 143. That's September. And then 184. And then 157. 177. And then one sold randomly for 216. And then one sold for 133. And then 177. And then 180. And this has all been within the last couple of years. Then 197. It's kind of weird. They sell all over the place. So they kind of sell all over the place. Okay, this is a 1944 Dr. Pepper calendar. And I think I priced this for $125. Take a look at this. It's complete and it's nice. An original 1944 Dr. Pepper poster with pinup models on it. Really cool. $125. I think y'all know the market right now on collectible advertising. Well, it's always been. That's a nice one there. There's the Christmas Girl. November, December. $125. I need to put that in a place before it gets dinged anymore. Pass, no problem. No problem at all. The Rediscover the Bobbsey twins. Some kind of cardboard cutout. I really don't know what that is. I'm going to go ahead and lay that right there. All right, this has a lot of different stuff in it. I just had a spill, everybody. When I find stuff like this from Fred's, I'm like always curious because if he folds stuff up in cardboard, it could be really good. So let me take all this out. I think it's a lot of prints, but nevertheless, let me take it out. Let me try to clean up my spill right quick because I have dropped stuff everywhere over here. Let me stack these. All these different sizes don't stack too well. They're all mismatched and slippery. A lot of this stuff's glossy and slippery. I think this thing accidentally got some damage inflicted. I'll go ahead and show it. This is Music City, USA. And I think this right here happened just when I dropped it, unfortunately. But pretty cool. It's got all these Nashville landmarks from the mid-'60s. A new $700,000 Columbia studio. Webb Pierce's car, the Nashville Capitol, Nashville's nightclubs. I'll do it for $15. Unfortunately, I just dropped it and it inflicted some damage. $15 on that, Landro. It's still nice, especially if you're going to frame it. All right, and let me pick up the rest of this stuff here. Let me pick all that up. And let me pick this up. And let me pick this up. I think that's everything. I hope so. All right, that's sold to Landro for $15. I cost myself $10 dropping it. That's what I get for not stacking this stuff good enough. All right, so now let's see what's in this little stack here that was folded up in cardboard. Cowboy Days. And somebody signed it. Who signed it? Glenn Moreland? Some kind of cowboy reunion. Fred went to all these cowboy reunions and did all kinds of stuff. Dale Evans, Queen of the West. Dale Evans, Queen of the West. Some kind of... That looks like something that would have been at a newspaper stand when she died. Lash LaRue, King of the Bullwhip. That's some kind of modern print. Lash LaRue, modern print. This is a modern print. Jetux View Comuntes, Honky Tonk. These are pretty well made though. Look at that. Marlon Brando, the wild one. That's like a modern print. French. Rio Grande. We had those earlier. John Wayne. Like I said, I don't really think these are even vintage, but they're on older. They feel like older paper. They may just be old stock, but they're nowhere near like an original. Some of these on here are older, like the one coming up. This is another modern one, I think. Shangri-La. And yeah, this one's definitely older here. This one, I can just tell you from the paper, Cahill, John Wayne. But still, I don't know how old. It's a Belgium print. And same thing with these Alamos. Like, they're on older, you can just, the feel of it. But I don't think they're, they're not from whenever this came out, 1960 or 59, whenever that movie came out. Those are pretty nice Alamo prints. I think some of them's got dented since I dropped them. No, that was not this stuff. That one must have been all right there. But yeah, those are all Alamos. Okay, moving on. We have one stray lobby card. This is a print, too. This isn't an original. Yeah, this is a print. Of course, it's Marilyn Monroe. Otherwise, it'd be very expensive, right? That's just a print. Robert Mitchum and Marilyn Monroe. Chris Frazier on CD. Chris, you're interested in CD. You're interested in, what was CD? Rio Grande. Which one was CD, Chris? Or what is that? Maybe. But yeah, $7 if anybody wants that. Probably a $200 lobby card if it's real. There's another Tomb Raider. Another Tomb Raider poster. I sold a bunch of those. Easy Rider, that's a print or a reprint, I think. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's a print. Easy Rider. Cool, though. Peter Fonda, Dennis Hopper. Easy Rider. Now, I found this, and I think it's autographed, so I want to have it checked. But it's signed by Buck Owens and Carl Smith from Nashville of Music. I'll have this checked by JSA, but Buck Owens and Carl Smith. I'm going to put that over here with my autograph pile, or take it to my autograph pile. Chris Frazier, Cowboy. Cowboy. Which one was that? Was that a poster you just seen? Or am I crazy? Oh, the Cowboy Days? Oh, yeah, the Cowboy Days. $15. Sorry. $15 on Cowboy Days. Let me put Tomb Raider on the bottom. Tomb Raider is the biggest thing there. What was I just talking about? Okay, here's a print, one of Fred's popular prints. Cowboys and Cowgirls contestants at the World Championship Rodeo from 1955 at Madison Square Garden. Championship Rodeo, Madison Square Garden. It's an elongated print. He sold a ton of these. $10 each. Republic's Manhattan Merry-Go-Round. I think this was like in a magazine or something. All different kind of people down there at the bottom. Hollywood actors, including Joe DiMaggio. Cowboy Days sold for $15 to Chris Frazier. You got it. That's sold to Chris for $15. Just like Roy Orbison says, you got it. Let me jump over here. Let me put this in there. And then here's a small but cool poster. Mel Gibson, The Patriot. This is one of those smaller, but I've got a ton of them. They're new old stock. June 30th in advance. Mel Gibson, The Patriot. $25. Or excuse me, $15. The Patriot. Now, these are weird. These are older, but once again, they're not from the era of the actual movie. This is one of those Benton card companies. This is the Wild One with Marlon Brando. The Wild One with Marlon Brando. So, once again, Benton Card Company, not really from 1954, but not, 2012 or maybe even not even 1990, maybe even not even be 1980. I think a lot of these were pressed and printed in the 70s, these Benton Card Company things. So $25 on that. I actually sold several of these. This is the Magnificent Seven. There's the Magnificent Sevens. We sold a bunch of those. Nice prints. Those are 15 bucks. Here's a half sheet, a John Wayne movie, Dark Command. Dark Command. John Wayne's Claire Trevor, Walter Pidgeon. I remember looking this thing up, and it was pricey. I'll have to recheck it if anybody wants a price, but it wasn't cheap. It was the window card, Lily's Wedding Night, the First Lady of Striptease. I don't know if some of y'all remember that, but it was scarce. I mean, it was a few $100s, I think. There it is again. Same thing here for Sorrowful Jones with Lucille Ball and Bob Hope. There's another Easy Rider print. There's another one of those cowboy prints. Here's Laurel and Hardy. And then here's some of these lobby cards, but I think we had some of these already. There's Beach Party. Landro, you may be interested in that. And then a couple more I have. There's a Gospel. I'm going to set that. And then there's Heart of the Rockies. Okay, what I'm going to do is I got some Gospel posters that look like this that hopefully I can get Landro sold. If not, I'm going to stop there for the night. It is 1:06 a.m. I don't know how many people's watching because my view counter hadn't worked all night. Let me jump on here and see. Does anybody want to make an offer on something? We're down to 23 on Facebook. That's still pretty strong, though. And how many did we have on YouTube? And we have 29 on YouTube. All right, still got a few people watching. Thanks for hitting the like button if you hadn't done that already. And also go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. I know the show's pretty much over, but I would greatly appreciate it. For McGee playing in my venue March 13th. Send both posts to me. I'll get them signed. Send you back. Just a thought, unpersonalized. Wow, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, let me see if I can do. Well, the problem is getting these shipped. If I get them in a tube, Greg, I will. But they're nice and flat right now. But if we can reflatten them. Landro, are you watching? If so, let me go grab these Gospel posters. Let me go grab these Gospel posters. And they're going to be cheap, cheap, cheap. Okay? Cheap, cheap, cheap. Now, like I said, we won't be doing this again tomorrow because of election night. I feel like already it's going to be hard to get people to get on, much less with whatever is going to happen in the world tomorrow. So, no posters tomorrow. We're actually going to start an hour early for those that get on and buy records. We're actually going to start an hour early tomorrow. So, I plan on watching. I mean, I don't obviously use it, but in case y'all didn't know, I did go to school. I have a degree in political science, which I use absolutely on no basis as y'all see, I have used, in making a living tonight, I have not used any form of political science. So, but obviously, I follow politics pretty closely. So, I'll be tuned in for sure. Okay, so here's what these are, Landro. I'm going to count them and then kind of read them. I'll read some of the headliners. Swanee Quintet, Tommy Ellison. These are Benton Card Company. They're very nice. That's number one. Here's number two. That actually looks like it had something attached to it at one point. Jackson Southern Airs, Willie L. Johnson. Here's number 3, E.E. Waddell Community Center, 1995, Sensational Airs. Here's the other one, Robert Blair and the Fantastic Violin Airs. Soul Stirs, The Singing Angels, Original Golden Stars, 46th Anniversary. Keith Wonderboy Johnson and the Spiritual Voices. Boy, I bet there was some great music at some of these shows. Loving Brothers, Mighty Uniques. I love these colors too. Keith Wonderboy Johnson. All pink and black here. October 6th, St. Augustine Presbyterian Church, Burden Lifters, Gospel Chariots, The Mighty Operators, Singing Angels. I've lost count. I'll have to go back and redo it. Labor Day. These are all Benton Card Company. Big Gospel Concert, Huntsville, Texas. Tutu and the Truthettes. The Soul Stirs, Bells of Joy. Mount Lebanon Baptist Church. Golden Harmoniers. Joan Singers. Sunday 1996. Pre-Fall Gospel Extravaganza. These, we have Palm April 1993, Pre-Fall Gospel Extravaganza, Waller Temple Church 1994. Yeah, I think they're all from the 90s. The New Creations, Gospel Crusaders, Pananchi Ballroom, Saturday, June 29th, 1991. Dixie Hummingbirds of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Greg, send me a reminder, Greg Lapey, on that so I don't forget. But Landro, I know you're going to pick up local. If you are interested, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then this smaller one here, 20, $200. $200, 20 for 200, $10 each. Man, we've had a great show tonight. Usually when I advertise, we've bought a new collection. Plus, I've told everybody we were going to do posters tonight. I knew we'd have a lot of turnout. We sold a lot of vinyl, and hopefully we can do a pretty good show tomorrow. Like I said earlier, I don't know if y'all were watching, for those that here, but I've broadcast before during national championship football games. I've done a show during the Super Bowl. I've done a show during the World Series. We did the other night. There is nothing that I've ever seen a drop in people when those both presidential debates, especially the first one. We had like 293 people watching, and then at Central Time, 8 o'clock, when that debate came on, it looked like my internet connection had dropped. I'd never seen a drop that big in viewers, even during the biggest football games I've ever broadcasted in, football, college, whatever. It went from like 293 to 112 people. So at like 200 people that were watching my show jumped off to go, didn't even want to leave me playing. They didn't even leave me playing. They just completely shut me off to watch the debate. And I was like, man, if there's going to be that many people watching that was that interested in the debates, imagine how many people is going to be watching the news tomorrow night across the world. Literally the entire country. Probably more than collectively than the Super Bowl. So it'll be pretty wild. So hopefully there'll be... What I need y'all to do, though, is just tune everybody out for a couple hours, okay? You're not going to know anything at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. You'll know a little, but... sold $175. Sold for $175. This is sold to Landro, $175. All right, deal. If I find any more, I'll bundle them again, or I'll add them to them. I'll let you know, like, hey, here's a few more if you want these for $10. But I think that's all of them. So that entire bundle of gospel should be 20 pieces, $175. So Delandro. Okay, anybody else need anything or want to make an offer on anything? That was the last hoorah. Boy, there's a lot of for the exotic ones. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. Did find some more stuff, but I don't know if it's what you're looking for. But there are more Benton Card Company things back there. It might have been stuff we've even already shown, but I will try my best, okay? Like I said, not doing it tomorrow, but we will do this again Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We won't be doing posters on Saturday because I'll be at the Tennessee game. Boy, a lot of great stuff that didn't sell, though. I mean, we have a lot of great posters that didn't sell. I've got to start getting them photographed for the first time ever. And I didn't even show this kind of stuff once again. Well, not on that window. Hold on a second. I got this stuff that I didn't get around to showing, which I don't even have prices for it. Tanner's got it all wrote down for me, and they're actually in the back room. But at some point tonight, we'll do some of these other movie posters that we've recently photographed, okay? Which I think y'all have seen those before, but I'm about to reduce the prices. Okay? Frankenstein. That's a cool handle. Frankenstein. You're going to run on forever. Yes, except for right now. Thanks, everybody, and good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. No, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock Central Time. Thanks for watching. I'm about to go eat my sub from Publix and get ready for tomorrow night's sale. And hopefully the world doesn't change too much after tomorrow. It's going to either way or another. I just hope whatever happens, y'all keep buying records and posters, okay? Regardless of what happens tomorrow night, y'all please keep buying records and posters so I don't end up homeless, okay? Thanks. Good night. And see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate it.